and I had truly done my best morning and afternoon to play it their way, while they flashed nasty bits of ultraviolence on the screen.
Hi. Ice cream, yum. Tiki balls.
Get what you fucking deserve! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Saturday Off the Rails. I'm your host, John of the Railify, and joining me as almost never is Gina, because Christopher has more important things to do.
Oh,
That's fine. That's fine.
that was my post tonight. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Am I brokenhearted? You betcha. Sad and lonely and
I'm
nobody to love.
sorry.
But no, Chris has a lot of exciting things going on, and he was telling me he also needed to hit the gym, and he's down 34 pounds. So I'm super pumped for him and his bulging muscles. Oh yeah, bulging. But yeah, Gina, how are you doing tonight? You look wet.
Yeah, I took a shower. And the AC's on, and now I'm freezing.
Like a drowned rat
Yeah.
or a scraggly dog or something.
I don't know. My little one's freaking out. Emma's like, we're all going to die. Can I have chocolate for dinner?
Yeah, I'm cool. We're gonna. we have to. Why is this?
But it was an overall good day before that. I got up, I cleaned the house, and then I made fresh dough, and we made mini pizzas and breadsticks, and yeah. And then I was in the shower, and my little one came in and was like, "Mom, we're gonna die." I'm like, "Can I take a shower, please?" She was like, "Yeah, but we're gonna die." And I was like, "Okay, can I shower then?"
Well, I mean, she's right, but not entirely right.
Chocolate is the best meal. Press conference has started.
We are going to watch it. That's what we are going to do. I am.
Are we not on Pilled?
No, because I was having some troubles with Pilled.
Okay. That makes it easier for me. And hello, everybody in the chat. Who we got? We got Sean. We got Jay.
Skill.
We got Jennifer.
Them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight. Not even close. There has never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kane, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God. I want to just say we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect them. God bless the Middle East. God bless Israel, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
When do they ever start on time? Try this again.
Yeah, that was like record quick.
That was 2 minutes.
It is fast, isn't it?
Basically, we bombed them. We love Israel. Blah, 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 blah. Good night.
Thank you very much. A short time ago, the U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise. Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. Tonight, I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success. Iran's key nuclear enrichment
Russia is
facilities
saying
have
this
been
isn't true, by the
completely
way.
and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace. If they do not, future attacks will be far greater and a lot easier.
Oh,
For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America, death to Israel.
Face looks funny.
They have been killing our people, blowing off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people, and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East and around the world have died as a direct result of their hate. In particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu.
Of course.
We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. And we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades. Hopefully, we will no longer need their services in this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either peace or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we have witnessed over the last 8 days. Remember, there are many targets left. Tonight's was the most difficult of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight, not even close. There has never been a
Literally,
military
Russia
that
could have
could do
done
what
it. Oh my
took
God.
place just a little while ago. Tomorrow, General Kane, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth will have a press conference at 8 a.m. at the Pentagon. And I want to just thank everybody, and in particular, God. I want to just say, we love you, God, and we love our great military. Protect them. God bless the Middle East. God bless Israel, and God bless
God bless
America.
Israel.
Thank you very
Really?
much.
Really? Ugh. God, that's gross.
Yep. Trump interrupted my shower.
Okay. Well, chat. Billy, I know you're going live tonight, or I'm pretty sure you're going live. If for some reason you don't, or something happens, I feel like you and I have a lot to bitch about. So definitely come here so we can bitch. For $1, Jenny says, Jennifer says, short and sweet. It was rapidly. Joe Biden would have taken an hour. It would have been an hour late, and he would have spun that out with 10 different gaffes. So that was. I'm making a foil dunce cap for my bauble Trump. Fair enough. If you want to do that while you're on with us, by all means. So I'm not okay. So it should probably be prefaced that Iran's not good. They're not good guys. They are in fact bad guys. Or maybe just not very good guys. But Iran was for the most part, a country at peace. They were trying to do trade deals. They just got they got to be a part of BRICS, and you know, that kind of thing. And hearing that upsets a lot of people because Israel and you know, America like to say that they're really, really the bad guys all the time. Is there a way to be on your show and my show at the same time? I think there is. Gina, do you know how to do it?
He has to just do the same thing Mikey does.
I don't know what that is.
So when I invite people, I click the button at the bottom under invite, and it says guests can stream this to their.
No.
own
He wants
destination.
to have his stream, not my stream. And
Is there a way to be on your show and mine at the same time?
I know there is. I just don't know how to do it. So the thing was, Iran had no nuclear facilities. I mean, yes, they just blew up nuclear facilities, but I'm talking about no facilities in which to make nuclear bombs. Iran had zero capacity to make any bombs. All they did was, and it's gonna sound gay, and I already know the words I'm about to say, and I'm already listening to them. I'm like, it does sound gay, but it's true. All they were doing is enriching uranium to 60%. Now, you might go, but why would they be doing that if they're not going to build a bomb? Well, do you know why? Because they were just being pricks. They were doing it out of spite. I know about doing things out of spite because I have 4 kids that will stare at me and do the thing I said don't do.
Mm.
I also co-host with Gina, and she's a brat.
I neither can confirm nor deny.
There's also a rope bunny and a switch. So if you know any of that, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Bill, I just sent you the thing. Mikey does it on his on Monday nights. He comes on here, and then he shares it to his own YouTube.
Yes,
So
but it's still this stream though.
Yes.
Billy wants his own stream that he can control. I'm assuming. And then but he's also here in 2 places. I know there's a way to do it because the other creators do it. I don't know. We'll have to brat life. Switch life is fun. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't if Iran started shit and then we bombed them back into the phase of their existence where very gorgeous Iranian women wore mini skirts and drove cars and it was very very stylish, that would be fine with me if they started shit. But they didn't start shit here. And I think maybe it's the hypocrisy that's like rubbing on me the wrong way, right? This is the no new war president. Great. And the if I was president, this war would have never happened. You guys remember that? He said it 10,000 times in regards to fucking Russia. If I was president, this war would have never happened. Well, I mean, in 2003, Iran said, listen, we won't try to make a bomb. And they haven't. They haven't. They just like little pricks. Out of spite and petulance, we're like, well, we're gonna enrich the uranium. Well, and then you might go, well, why is it, Sean, that they need to enrich uranium to that level? Well, because they're not allowed to have it. A part of the agreement that the COPPA agreement or whatever was wait, what? I don't. I'm talking too fast. I don't remember. A part of the agreement was that they wouldn't do anything really with the uranium. they would import it from other countries. Okay, great. So they're going to import it from other countries. Fine. Except then America, who told them to import it from other countries, then went to those countries and said, don't you fucking sell uranium to them. Yeah, they're going to come to you because we told them to, but we're now coming to you to stick the knife in their back and not allow them to have it. So what is Iran to do? They you see what I'm saying? It's just there's so much fuckery, and it's deep state fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the part of this that like sticks in my ribs a little bit. It's more deep state fuckery. Like the Warhawks have no reverse gear. If there's something that they want, eventually they're going to push and they're going to push and they're going to push and they're going to get it. So is this going to be a war? Is Donald Trump going to go, well, I blew the shit up. We're done. We're done.
No.
Well, I mean, he could. That could be an off ramp. Except now they're talking about boots on the ground. Well, we got to finish it. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk. If you give him a glass of milk, he's going to want a straw. If you give him a straw, he's going to need a napkin to wipe his face. But if you give him a napkin, he's going to want a mirror to see where he's. Yeah, you guys know that book, right? If you give a mouse a cookie, well, it's if you give a Warhawk a bomb, or a war or whatever, and that's pretty much what this is, and that's why I'm mad. Is because it's. What, you think Iran's not gonna retaliate?
No, they're already talking about it.
How many bases are over there? The American bases are plastered all over fucking Iranian TV. These are all the bases that we can strike with hypersonic missiles. Great, shoot them down, America. Oh right, you can't. Nothing can. So evacuate everybody, and Israel. Well, you can't evacuate shit because you're a country. You're literally just sitting there.
Critical. I don't know how well or if you guys even trust the Q the Storm X page, but major update. The new supreme leader of Iran has just announced that critical and severe punishment is on the way for the United States.
Yeah, and you know what? It's just, Dara says, did everyone forget the Tomahawk missiles that struck Syria in his first term? No, I was thinking about that earlier today, and I think about that from time to time. Those, if I'm not mistaken, that those Tomahawk missiles were one of those things where Trump, figuratively, somebody gets on the phone and they go, yes, listen, we're sending X amount of Tomahawk missiles in like 4 hours, and they're gonna hit this base. So do you mind evacuating that? Yeah, we don't want casualties or anything, but we're gonna blow your shit up. So 4 hours, cheerio.
Breaking news, Iran has announced that it will pursue legal actions against the United States.
Because this was entirely illegal.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? A lot of people go, well, international law doesn't apply to Israel. And I've sort of witnessed that myself, actually. I mean, Gaza's a thing. But you're not allowed to bomb nuclear facilities. You're not allowed. That goes against international law. You're not allowed to do it. And the IAEA or whatever checked out Fordo. They checked it out and they said no bombs are being made here. It's not a bomb making facility. Everything is fine. Everything is within the fucking guidelines of what it's supposed to be. This is a fine place. And Off Label has rated the stream, and Davey has rated my heart. Hey, buddy.
And another special guest will be here in just a moment.
Great. Dude, all these people who are like, hey, yeah, we blew shit up. Do they not realize Putin and fucking Xi Jinping the other day were like, do not do it. You will force us to enter the war.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it.
That was like 3 days ago.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Putin doesn't fucking just like spout off at the mouth.
Yeah, but I think Putin and Trump have a secret love affair that I don't think that
No, it's Vladimir Putin. It's not Emmanuel Macron.
I don't know. I think
Singlet, I was thinking this too. What nuclear sites? Iran has none, right? Isn't that what
And-
we were told like 2-3 weeks ago? They don't have any, but all of a sudden we just bombed 3 of them.
Yep.
It's quite interesting, isn't it? I don't believe any of it. None of it.
lies, all lies.
All lies.
I just can't believe it. He said it's listen, he gave the poker hand. He said we're gonna send these 6 B-2 bombers to Guam. He sent 2 to Guam and then sent every other one to Iran. 6. He dropped 6 30-ton bombs.
That's weird.
Bunker
Yeah.
buster, baby.
Yeah. And okay, so here's the thing.
Welcome in,
Now-
Lewis.
Now, hello, Lewis. Good to see you, buddy. If you're not following the channel, please do it. I'm going to want you back. And that's how you find your way back. The thing is, those bombs are, well, for bunkers. This was a mounted. And I think that's why they sent 6. Because they knew. That's why there was all this tactical nuke fucking and the boffins did the math on it, and it would be, it was 300 megatons or whatever of a nuke,
Yeah.
bigger than Nagasaki and Hiroshima, bigger than that to take out Fordo.
He went more than scorched earth on their asses. He annihilated their entire fucking existence.
And he had to do that because the 2 or the 3 that they were going to do before, they didn't think that was going to work. And they didn't want to drop a nuke. So they're like, we'll double it or we'll triple it or whatever. But the thing is, we don't know what the mountain's made out of, how they prepared the surface or whatever, and how far down. We have no idea.
Well,
Russia they're saying, tunnels 1 and 2 collapse. The rest of the place is fine. They can clear that shit out, no problem.
Well, that's what they were saying. They said that they destroyed the entrance and the exit.
Mm.
But Mike Benz did a great job. He said that it basically this is the plot for Top Gear Maverick.
Oh.
He said because it was on the side, it was in a mountain, and they had to get strategic missiles into a certain spot to blow it up.
Well,
They
this
had
is
to do. Did they have to do a Death Star trench run to get out
I
of
was
there?
just gonna say this is like Star Wars 2, fucking going in the thing. Oh, drop it in the spot. We gotta drop a bomb and drop a bomb right on the bomb.
Top Gun Maverick is nothing but Star Wars. I mean,
Eldozer said these bombs come from Whitman Base in Missouri.
Yeah, they do.
hell yeah.
Yes, they do.
It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like the thing is, like, okay, so I mean, aside from being like deeply, I don't know, immoral, unethical, and you've sort of gone against your word. Now you might have started World War III because of the Jews.
I
And
don't
I'm not-
know.
Well, listen, we started this. To be honest with you, when Obama left, he gave them $16 billion, I believe it was, and the
It was
last
$6
payment was,
billion, and it was their money.
no, it wasn't. It was our money to give to them, and the
It
last
was
payment
their money. We
it
gave
was
them
one.
money back.
It was $1.7 billion we gave them back at the end.
I don't think it'll come to World War III. Like I read somewhere the other day that Putin's like even already come out and said he's not supporting Iran and
Well,
this
listen,
bullshit. So.
Listen, when do you think when Franz Ferdinand was fucking, he was just some fucking dude that got shot while having a fucking bagel? Do you think they're like, yeah, this is gonna be the first great war the world's ever seen? But like, no, it's just some cunt eating a bagel.
Without cream cheese.
I don't know, man.
You eat a bagel without cream cheese, you deserve to die.
No, it's not World War III. Don't be a Tim Pool, Sean.
Not Tim Pool. But I am saying, like, I worry about I'm not saying like Russia is going to be like, that's it, we're entering the war, we're sending Russian troops. No,
they can't even fight the one that they're fighting
I know,
already.
right?
Like, what do you mean?
They're supposedly losing to the Ukraine.
What do you mean supposedly?
They are.
Well, I mean, listen, they
Kinda.
all Russia wanted was Damascus and those three regions, and that's it. And so far, since he's gotten those 3 regions, he really hasn't moved anymore. He
Not
stayed
really.
there.
You guys
He's
are
gotten those-
woefully misinformed or uninformed. Hopefully it's un and not miss, but it could be both. No, Russia. Do you know what Russia is asking for now? 8 regions because they control. Yes,
When was this?
that's my point. You don't know. They're at the fucking Dnieper River.
Oh,
Next, they're
shit.
taking Sumy. You're like, well, what's Sumy? It's a big fucking province. Russia has half a
Need to turn my
million
mic
men
down tonight.
hanging
Sean
out
is
by
spicy.
Finland. They have
Sean
half
is-
a million men hanging out by Finland so they can take Kiev.
Sean is fired up like Natsu Dragneel from Fairy Tales, son.
I'm
Again,
too
the
hot to wear
Syria
this scarf
strike
now.
was over chemicals supposedly being dumped on its people. The reaction is not much different than then.
They never Syria.
And then,
Assad
not
never
saying
had chemical
unwarranted, just
warfare.
not much different.
Assad never had chemical warfare. It was another one of those things. Oh, they did a thing. They did a thing. We better attack. No, you just set up a false fucking pretense to do it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I it's gonna be it's like 6 a.m. there right now.
I don't know. Did anyone notice Vance's face though?
Yes, yes. I was.
It's the same face I give my kid when she's acting retarded.
And I could hear Donald Trump's voice kind of like a little shaky. Not like, not like anything's physically wrong with him or anything, but you could tell he didn't want to do it and he was put in a fucking bad spot. And like he was only facing bad choices. But Vance kind of looked at him like, you fuck, we told you no. And Tulsi said, don't do it. And you said, I don't give a shit what the DNI says.
You mean this face?
Yeah, that exact face right there. The face of, I'm gonna smack the shit out of this kid when we get home. He's in big trouble.
Turning this fucking car around. We're not going to Disneyland anymore.
Oh, and you're not getting McDonald's either, you little shit. You finally getting hot in that thing, Sean?
Sean got a little spicy, so did
Yeah.
he.
He did.
Oh man.
I don't
What do
know.
you mean I don't know shit? I know plenty.
I've been at a baby shower all day, so I haven't really been able to
Who got
follow
knocked up?
this story that
Who's
close.
keeping cum as a pet?
What?
Your baby shower. So somebody's keeping cum as a pet.
Ginger wants to know, Sean, is your Snuggie for Shark Week?
Yeah. It's Shark Week in my house. Janelle is just raging at everything.
Sorry to hear that.
That means 2 weeks it'll be my turn.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Oh, double trouble.
Can you film it at least? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm here every night.
That's enough evidence.
Well, no one said it was going to be live, so I mean,
Oh,
Oh man. I don't know. It's just what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
I'm glad to meet all of you gentlemen.
Glad
why are
to
you
meet
talking like this is the last time you're going to see us?
The way things are popping off, it might be.
Until there's a fucking nuke with a middle finger painted on the side of it falling on my fucking head.
Surrender.
I'm not worried.
Well, I hope
Another reason I'm not worried is because I found out that I can't get drafted anymore. So I'm fucking Gucci, bro.
are you at why can't you get drafted?
I'm above the drafting age. Like that expired like 2 years ago.
I'm too fat to fly, so
Too bad to fly.
I'm too blind.
I'm too old now.
I got a heart murmur, so that's
I
not
know.
happening.
I have one too.
I was born with it.
Me too.
My mom put me in a box when I was born. I couldn't breathe.
Oh dear. My daughter had open heart surgery.
Oh God.
Jonah, I can see that you had skin in this game, and this means a lot to you. But if this goes beyond this, I mean, when does it stop? Because retaliation is coming.
Oh yeah.
This didn't have to happen.
Fucking Iran and their TIE fighters.
The deal. Well, yeah, obviously they have TIE fighters and with little black guys with little black helmets.
No, they have TIE interceptors. That's what they look like.
Have you seen their planes? They look like
they look like TIE interceptors.
They look like TIE fighters. They're not, they got to refuel. They got to refuel over fucking Kuwait. All right.
All they're missing is the sound effect. Just the
I thought they had like MiGs or maybe Suhao or Suhoi.
I had a conversation with my mom about.
Richard wants to know, your mom put you in a box. Can we come back around to that?
No, it was like a breathing box at like the hospital. Like they put me in a box that had like all these air tubes connected to it, and they had me hooked up.
An incubator?
Yeah.
Incubator. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't remember the technical term for it.
No, it's all good. It's all
You know, me and my mom were talking about the Middle East just in general, because obviously, Israel struck Iran, and we started talking about it. I was like, I got kind of dark for a second. I was like, can we just blow that portion of the world off the fucking map? Like seriously, like there is, like, in my opinion, nothing good ever comes out of that region of the world. Ever.
Didn't Jesus Christ come out of that region of the world?
Except Israel.
AOC is calling for the impeachment of Donald Trump.
Of course she is. Fucking cunt.
So they got MiG 29s, MiG 23s, Su 24s, and F4 Phantoms, F5Fs, F5F, F5Es, and domestic counterparts.
Like nothing good ever comes out of that part of the world. And the thing is, people talk about, oh, there's innocent people over there. There's innocent women and children. Guess what? They train the fucking children to grow up to be little terrorist fucks like their parents. So no,
strap on the bombs.
I kind of like Jets. I can tell you that everything you just listed there, aside from maybe the Suhois, not brilliant.
She's calling for the impeachment of this guy. Like so you're defending the people that constantly preach death to America and other countries?
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah. You've got them defending fucking Hamas and Iran.
Yeah,
you've got the Democratic Party defending Hamas and Iran. What the fuck?
All of that is bad. That's all bad. In fact, if we can make Iran, where you have very pretty Persian women in miniskirts with cigarettes with the long sticks,
that still blow the fuck out of that country.
No, that's how it was before it got all Muslim and shit.
Yeah.
That would be best. But it needs to be done in a way where you're not like, I don't know, breaking the law. You can't like
interfere.
I'm not saying use nukes. I'm just saying bomb the shit out of it until it's a fucking crater. We can turn it into a parking lot. Afterwards.
Hold on.
Just let them fight it. Leave us out of it.
Wait. I advocate we do that to fucking India, because I get like 50 goddamn Indian calls about my Medicare that I cannot fucking have because I'm not of age. All right.
And your extended car warranty.
Listen, just throw them. Just throw deodorant at them, okay? That'll work better.
My favorite one is the one where they call you and they go, "We've detected child pornography on your computer. We're going to come to your house and arrest you. You must pay us a sum of $5,000 or pay the consequences. You have 24 hours.
Molest me? What are you gonna do? What happened?
Yeah, here we get phone calls being like, this is the administration of justice, and we are putting criminal charges against your
I've got that one too.
Against your social and insurance number, and it's going to be suspended, and I'm like, listen,
good luck.
None of what you said.
Sean.
I
saw-
see.
I saw a
None of
meme-
what you said is even possible because none of that's a thing. You just not even old people are gonna fall for that probably.
You know,
Oh,
I
no.
saw,
So
I
No,
saw-
no. Wait.
Sean?
That actually fucking worked because what you're talking about is the social security bullshit we were fucking fighting not too long ago.
Well, so our sin number is it's I don't. What do you guys have one? You don't call it what we call it.
Social security card.
Deluxe Night 1981 has gifted
Yes.
12 subscriptions. I mean,
20.
20 subscriptions to a third Railify.
Deluxe, I love you, you
Oh,
handsome son of a gun. I hope your farming is going well. When you're driving your tractor, I hope it's vibrating your tank at just the right frequency. I love you, buddy. You are the goat.
is the Baldo involved?
No, it's not unless he wants it to be.
Yeah, Dom Lucho just said, breaking news, Iran state media just released the video claiming that only the entrance and exit of their nuclear sites were damaged, which confirms that these nuclear sites fucking exist.
Donald Trump, 10:35 p.m. states any retaliation by Iran against the United States of America will be met with force far greater than what was witnessed tonight. Thank you, Donald J. Trump, President of the United States.
What?
Can you-
Hey,
can-
listen, we just bombed the shit out of you. Don't do it to us, or we'll be crossed. Really? You can't fucking do that.
Yeah, he can.
No,
He's the
you-
president of the United States.
Well, sure, you can do it, but
Yes, he actually can.
Yeah.
Guys, if
But
you're
was it
listening,
the
please
world?
leave a comment to collect your membership.
Oh, so now you're defending terrorists now, Sean?
no.
No, but it's
trying to
literally an eye
defend
for an eye.
sanity.
If somebody struck
I
us, you
know.
don't think we would go after them? It's common sense.
Yeah, but did you-
100%. No, hold up. This shit was actually set up by Obama and Biden back in the fucking day.
I mean,
funded
Mhm.
all this shit to fucking Iran. Should we or should we not clean up our own damn mess though?
I mean, we all know they're going to retaliate. I mean, come on.
Oh,
It's
of
fucking,
course.
it's fucking Iran. I mean, they've already stated that if we attacked them, they were going to start going after like a lot of the military bases that are still over there that belong to the
Right.
U.S. Yeah. So
And not just in that area, it's going to be everywhere.
it's going to be everywhere. Yeah.
If
Here.
we crippled the entrance and exit out of that base, the main entrance and exit, let's admit they're gonna have to build more. We all know they've got more of them, but the main entrance of what they can bring material into and out of,
This is why
have
here.
we wiped our ass, or does there need to be more?
This is why. Let me share this. This is why I don't think anything really is going to take place that bad.
You see, unlike Iran, our red button actually works.
For President Trump's story.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Stop doing that.
Can you find?
It's playing hide
It's
the
just
dip.
a little button, Davey. It's just a little button.
I can't always find the little button. Okay.
Like
It's my number
15
one favorite
tries.
of all time. When we were negotiating with the Taliban, while President Trump was still the president, President Trump wanted to get out of Afghanistan, but he wanted a conditions-based withdrawal,
Oh yeah, I know.
meaning that you
this.
do what we tell you to do, and then we will start pulling troops back slowly as long as you abide by our rules. It's President Trump and Mike Pompeo, and they are talking to Taliban leadership in the room, and they had one translator in the room. President Trump looked at the Taliban leader and said this: I want to leave Afghanistan, but it's going to be a conditions-based withdrawal. And translator translated. And he said, if you harm a hair on a single American, I'm going to kill you. And the translator goes, and Trump goes, tell him that. Translate.
Yes.
Tell him what I said. Tell him what I said. Reached in his pocket, pulled out a satellite photo of the leader of the Taliban's home and handed it to him.
Shut up.
Got up and walked out the room.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, that
I
makes
was-
sense. That makes sense, and that's a Chad move because he's like, "Hey, we're leaving. Don't shoot us in the back while we're going, or I'll kill you." That's
Right.
fair. This is, "Hey, I just blew up all your shit."
But here's
So
the
let's
thing.
have peace.
He's been that was my favorite part of it. Now,
Deluxe
I-
Night. has donated $5. Said balls are jiggling as I round the field. LOL. 120 acres about to be completed. Started at 8 a.m. in the field and it's now 7:39.
Get the day off tomorrow, Deluxe. Congratulations.
There are
Hell
no
yeah.
days off in the field.
Hell
But,
no.
yeah.
That
But, yeah.
motherfucker's gonna be out there another day.
That's what the slave
He's
said
coming-
too.
There's
He's
no day
coming-
off in Iran's fields either.
right now, anyway.
Davey,
What?
next members only. We're actually gonna do a members only, and it's gonna be with Deluxe.
Okay.
We're gonna have a real show with him, and we're gonna talk about some shit. But yeah,
But yeah.
Does he do streaming?
no, he just pops on once in a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I mentioned for our members only, we usually anybody who's a member can join us on Saturdays and talk about whatever you want. You know,
Wow.
that's what we do on Saturdays.
Well, if
If you're-
Deluxe is in for popping, then I want him to pop this way one time.
He's got a glorious beard, I tell you that.
Does he?
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
yeah. Glorious.
Yes, he does.
So does Gina. It's just not on camera.
Look at Gina. Gina was stroking hers like a Asian stereotype.
She can grade it.
Speaking of
Sean,
that,
say it.
SBC Clips sends out emails,
Oh, God.
right? I don't know if it's daily or weekly or what. I never check it.
Mm-hmm.
I got one tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did he use another one of your quotes?
Well, that's Grim. Grim does those on his
Oh.
own, but they send out their own emails, and
Ow.
we're feature number 2.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But again, I'm confused because it's mostly
all
gaming
gamer.
channels.
It's weird how we've ended up in this gamer thing. Where, I mean, I have a gaming channel that I don't know, it's laying dormant.
Yeah,
But-
but
Play
it doesn't matter because they're blasting your regular channel.
I know
Yeah,
they're
the regular,
blasting this when I say, Gina's got a beard, she's not on camera. That's the kind of content they're sending out to their gamer people.
Gamers like bearded vaginas.
Maybe.
That's why I was
Pointed,
laughing.
baby.
I was hoping somebody else caught that joke.
Mhm.
Oh, I got it. I got you. I don't
I
know, man.
miss Mama J.
Man, me too. I don't know, man. Like I said, with that story that Wesley Hunt said, but plus, Trump has been trying to get them to the table for the last couple weeks. He's been
Yes.
trying to get them to talk peace and whatnot for a couple weeks now, and they
Yes.
keep just denying him and not coming. So he said, "I'll give you 2 weeks," and then he went 2. Boom.
No, he said within 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And so, I mean, he kept his word.
Look,
I-
between Obama and Biden, we have funded Iran to the tune of $16 billion fucking dollars. Iran was funding what was it, Hezbollah or something? The Houthis. No, Iran was funding the Houthis, which Biden took off of the terrorist fucking watch list right before they started digging up pipes to launch rockets to test their Iron Dome capabilities.
Thought that was Hamas who did that.
Hamas, Houthis, whatever. Yeah, it was Hamas that did that. But the Houthis were taken off the terrorist watch list. They started acting the fuck up. And then it was Trump who put them back the fuck on so we could actually do something about the mess that we created.
Well, yeah, all that's reasonable. All that is perfectly reasonable.
Good night, Dara.
Good night, Dara. I love you, bud.
So what's not reasonable about us at least doing our part to seal a big ass base?
No, I think the reason why my panties, as lacy and frilly as what they are in a twist is because of the the implications.
Are they moist at least?
Slimy, I gotta tell you.
Sliding off the chair.
Yeah. So
Okay.
because we have so the West
Raining
they
boys.
crow about the international rules based order. Well, what are those rules? Well, it's like there's a big that movie Big Daddy with Adam Sandler and that little blonde kid where
I can wipe my own ass.
where they play that game called I Win, and and no matter what the hand kid had, he's like, I win. And Adam Sandler's like, well, what the fuck's the rules of this game? The rules are I win. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. It's that I hate globalists, and it's just such a globalist thing to do.
Hold up. You are right. You are right. And I love the way you put that. But hey, you want it to turn into another Afghanistan?
No, they won't turn into an Afghanistan.
Okay.
I mean, if
so
we bomb them back, if we bomb them,
boots on the ground, yes, it would have to be. But if we can do enough damage from the air, as an American citizen, as a Canadian, say Canada was doing this right now, because they funded to the tune of $16 billion fucking dollars everything that's happening. Never mind the fact that we said, hey, we were going into Iraq for weapons of mass destruction 3 fucking months before we did it during the Operation Iraqi Freedom. Okay. So we told
Deluxe
now,
dropped a link for you, Sean, for $5.
I have opened it. Okay. All right. So I'm okay. Another thing that has my panties in a twist is I guess implied knowledge, something that a tidbit I know that you might not know, and I shouldn't assume. Good night, Ginger. I love you. You're beautiful.
Good night, Ginger.
I shouldn't assume that you guys know the fact as well. Never in history, ever, has there been regime change because of bombs.
No.
Right. So now we need people.
First time for everything.
Sure, maybe. But
there ain't no way. Either you would...
2 of them in Japan didn't bring regime change.
No.
No, it just brought hentai porn.
It did. That's what it did. The nuke brought tentacle porn. Pussies fucking the pussies.
Suction for her pleasure.
Yeah.
For $5, Deluxe says the First Amendment doesn't come cheap, brother.
Don't forget that hook that's inside every single octopus sucker.
Oh,
wait,
no.
what? There's a hook?
There's a hook?
Oh, yes. Yeah, look
Good
at
thing
it.
I found that out before I tried it.
But not on the bad dildo ones. I'm sure those are hook free. Or the bad dragon dildos.
Statement from Rep Ilhan Omar on U.S. bombing on Iran. The strikes on Iran, ordered by President Trump and executed without congressional authorization, mark a dangerous and reckless escalation of an already vital conflict in the Middle East. Military strikes will not bring peace. They will only provoke more violence, destabilize the region, and endanger U.S. troops and civilians. We've seen what happens when diplomacy is sidelined in favor of bombs. It only brings more death and destruction. Congress must vote immediately on Rep. Thomas Massie and Tim Kaine's war powers resolutions when we return to session. The American people are tired of endless war. We need to end this madness before more lives are lost.
Okay.
Holy shit. Number one. No, wait. Number one, she married her goddamn brother to get into this fucking country. Now she sits in Congress. She said she was an agent of fucking Somalia and that the Somalian president is her goddamn president. And now she wants to work with Thomas Massie on this fucking bill because of this.
Well, isn't it just convenient? Every Democrat wants to fucking Ukraine, right? Mm-hmm. Pushing for more war. Exactly. And now Donald Trump's like, hey, yeah, you're right.
But the more right. Donald Trump does
war. Let's do war. You're right. And they're like, oh, no wars whatsoever. No, I don't like that hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is a big red button of mine. And that's why one of the reasons why I'm so fired up about this.
Here's the thing.
And that's why I like Massie. Massie has stayed fucking firm with everything he said.
I agreed.
Well, here's another thing.
Deluxe Night for $5. That link is to my X profile. Very small post on the 14th.
Here's another thing, too. They don't mind people in Ukraine dying because they're Caucasian. But no, we got to protect the brown Arabs that want to kill us.
I agree. No, I want to play this because he paid me to.
Happy birthday, U.S. Army. This is what we're doing today. Got the big old 12'6", and we're ready to go do some flybys down the streets to celebrate you, along with some potential trolling.
That's a good.
Have a good
beard,
one.
yo.
That's a strokable beard, man.
Yeah, that's nice too. Where'd you get that hat? I could use a hat like that.
I like this guy.
What is that hat, yo?
Oh no, also, he's one of us. He is one of us.
One of us.
Look at that hat.
One of us. Whatever happened to we don't negotiate with terrorists? Like,
I say that to my children all the time.
Exactly.
children are
We don't
terrorists.
negotiate. Hey, look, we used 6 bunker busters. You want to go deeper? I mean, Jesus Christ, that's like me sticking it all the way the fuck in, balls deep on the first fucking push and ask, do you like it?
Hey, we always say on here, it's never just the tip.
It's never just a fucking tip.
Never just the tip.
Sure it is, baby. I promise.
My question
You
is,
couldn't even say that right.
my
choking
question
on
Yeah,
is,
but when the
though,
tip is only that big, so
my question is though, with Sean. Okay, so you were talking about, it's just we can do whatever the fuck we want. Again, I asked the question: has America wiped its ass, or did we shit the bed again?
We'll find out in the morning.
yeah.
What do you think is going to happen in the morning?
Right now, it's just a shard. I don't know if I need to change the underwear
Daylight.
yet, or if I can continue
Daylight.
on with my day.
I
Well, she
need to see the actual field. I need to see an overview shot. I need to see what has sunken in, because if there's an underground bunker over there, they've dug that shit out, they've gotten that out of the way, they've reinforced it, and if it collapsed, there's going to be impressions into the ground where that shit has just sunk.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Rashida Tlaib, President Trump sending U.S. troops to bomb Iran without the consent of Congress is a blatant violation of our Constitution. The American people do not want another forever war. We have seen where decades of endless war in the Middle East has gotten us, all based on the lie of weapons of mass destruction. We are not falling for it again. Instead of listening to the American people, Trump is listening to war criminal Netanyahu, who lied about Iraq and is lying once again about Iran. Congress must act immediately to exert
War criminal.
its war powers and stop this unconstitutional act of war.
Does this bitch forget that Hamas invaded his country? Well, no, it was the Gaza Strip, but it just
No, she does not. She does. No, she does not.
She's retarded.
She's America's pug face bitch. Okay.
oh my god.
She is pretty
She-
pug faced.
Let's not forget, this bitch also riled up a whole bunch of fucking demonstrators outside of the Capitol for them to go in when during her. This was actually what caused her censorship. Was she riled them up outside the Capitol and then went in during her speech? They were marching through the Capitol, interrupting multiple fucking hearings, which I was told was an insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Those motherfuckers were let go.
A what, dude? A
So-
war criminal. If you came at me and tried to kill me just for the simple fact that you don't like my face and you don't like my beliefs, I'm going to retaliate, and when I do, I'm going to be raining down on you like fucking hellfire.
Exactly.
like come
And
on.
All right. Let's take it to this. This is a little short I did. I put a little bit of effort into it, but this is a little short I did, and it's actually picking the fuck up. Hit my screen up real quick.
Do y'all remember when Kelly Osbourne said this?
Kick every Latino out of this country, then who is going to be cleaning your toilet, Donald Trump?
What about when Nadler said this?
And we need immigrants in this country. Forget the fact that the farm, that our vegetables would rot in the ground if they weren't being picked by many immigrants, many illegal immigrants.
Wasn't long ago, Becca Belen said this.
If we don't have avenues for people to come here legally to work or to build a home here, I'm going to be really clear right now. We're not going to have anybody around to wipe our asses because we don't have enough people.
And Representative Torres here.
These are the people that are our child care providers. These are the people that are cleaning our hotel rooms where these ICE agents, by the way, are staying. These are the people that are cooking our food. These are our nurses. These are our teachers, our school principals. So we have to look at the humanity.
And nobody forget America's favorite pug face bitch.
The President of the United States benefited financially and personally by having a broken immigration system that keeps our immigrant neighbors in a broken system that doesn't allow them to come out of the shadows. Why? Because that's cheap labor. Let's be honest. They're arresting dishwashers, people at Home Depot at work, and their donors benefit.
And if that's not a big enough kick in the nuts, here you go.
The food that you eat and the home that you live in was probably brought to you by someone who is an immigrant. The Made in America for Americans tagline, yeah, it's actually made by immigrants. Not only are these mass ICE deportations going to result in a tax revenue loss of over $1 trillion every single year, get ready to wait longer at your favorite neighborhood restaurant. You're going to see a shortage in Uber and Lyft drivers, delivery order people, and you are going to see prices for meat, seafood, dairy, and produce all go up at your grocery store.
Black people, you're no longer the slave class here in America. That's the illegals this time. They want free or cheap labor from immigrants for jobs that you won't do yourself. Or so they say. The party that created the KKK, the party that wanted slavery before Civil War, same party that wants these illegal immigrants now for cheap slave labor. Party never changed.
Yeah, I was thinking that the party's never switched. They still
Nope.
want their slaves.
It's the illegal immigrants this time. Black people have been fully pushed aside.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, because at the very least, there's some things that Mexicans can fix.
Well played, sir.
Okay. So
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
I want to put
Why?
one last.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
One last thoughts on the Iran bombing here. When you compare it to the Russia-Ukraine, why is it two Ginas? Gina, what have you done?
She disconnected. She's coming back.
My
There you
computer
go.
did that weird thing where I can hear everything, but
It
the
cloned
screen
you.
is black, and I can hover over one thing, and it'll pop up the
Oh.
settings button, and then the
My-
leave studio button, and then I can't do anything.
Mine was doing that too a couple of minutes ago.
We could
Yeah.
keep one
I-
Gina up there and we could send the other one down here. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Spicy Nate tonight.
Spicy Nate, yeah. Okay, so you would think that if there was a situation, you would handle that situation one way, but if the same or similar situation came up, you would then handle that in a same or similar way, right? You would be consistent in who you are and what your messaging is, because a rules-based order, right? There's obviously rules, and so you follow them. So when America demands Russia have a ceasefire, they say you will stop your war, do a ceasefire, and then we will talk. Stop war, then talk. So Iran was like, hey, you know what, America? Israel will stop war, then talk. And America's like, whoa, really, you fucking crazy? That's not at all how it works. And then everyone's like, what? What do you mean? It's exactly what you asked Russia to do. And now we can't do that. You want us to negotiate while war is happening, but you don't want Russia to do that? That's really, really crazy. What is this rules-based order? Oh, right. It's the game called I Win.
No.
Well, it's okay when they do it, but
No.
anyone that's not them, it's not okay.
It's a game called I'm the President.
What?
So
Yeah, but
what? This shit happened under Biden. All this shit that you're talking about is the autopin situation that is now being looked into here for the United States, because all this shit was autopin out. There is no way in fuck you can tell me Biden was capable from the very goddamn start.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. So who the fuck was signing that shit? Because there ain't no goddamn way he was our president. Who was the fucking president that was
Whoever was at the
authorizing all
auto
this shit?
pen button, and somebody would come up and go, "Yo, I don't know, Blondie, I need this," and she'll go, "Yep," boop, and that was it. Everyone would come in with their papers, and they go, "Do this, do this,
Right.
do this." Hey, there's a bunch of Chinese fucking rapists that are here illegally, and they're in jail, but we'd like them freed. Sign this, okay? Boop. You know what I mean?
I still think it was Obama. I think Obama had a shadow term.
It was.
Listen, he's still dealing with his
Eddie,
mohawk.
he
Okay?
said he wanted one.
During Obama's term, there was a huge influx of Chinese spies that were coming into the United States, 2011 to 2015. Check that shit out. Lindy Lee, her father, came into that country during that time frame. knowing nothing about real estate. Within 2 goddamn years, he was a real estate mogul in Pennsylvania. She went to fucking college and she was immediately trying to head to Congress.
Yeah.
And now she's on that her take shit. She was the one that was saying she was on the financial committee for the DNC. She actually helped approve all of Kamala's spending and then cried about it after the fact because that was her family's money that she blew $100 billion on and did not fucking win. Not all $100 billion was her family's money, but she was crying about like, what was it, 25 million? Dude, I've done a deep dive into that bitch. She is fake as goddamn fuck.
Almost
She knew
politicians
about all
are.
that shit. She's been gunning for Congress since she graduated fucking college, and now she's a political figure.
It's kind of like AOC. It's like, who in the hell let you in here?
Those titties.
And titties ain't retarded.
I've seen that cleavage. I don't think those fucking titties are that. I don't think they're that good.
Have you seen her on that
titties. I was
rooftop
zoned out for a
dancing?
minute, and then I heard titties. Now I'm interested.
Hold up. Have you seen her on that rooftop dancing?
I love that video. She's all like, "Woo!" I'm like, "Yes!" But also that
See?
photo of her, it's a meme, and I use it sometimes where she's like, she was in a fucking TikTok video or TikTok live or whatever, and somebody did a screen catcher. She's putting her hair back as if she's about to suck a dick, and I'm like, "Yes, I love it."
You can have the body of Aphrodite and still have the face of a goddamn aardvark. I mean,
I agree, but it's not the face that really fucking matters.
No, you turn the light switch off. Turn the light switch off. It's all good.
That's why I got a Darth Revan replica helmet. If I don't like the look of her face, I'll just make her put the helmet on.
Yeah, with the light switch off, what's the point of the body though?
Yes, this is true.
Well,
but listen,
I know where I'm going.
If
Well,
Rashida
divine read
Tlaib can
Braille.
have if there's a man
Unless
that can look
she's got
down
flapping beef curtains.
and Rashida Tlaib's mouth is on your dick, then certainly
She's
AOC
got-
would be much better.
She's got a Arby's roast beef sandwich down there
Yeah.
with melted cheese.
Hey.
Oh, I have a
Not the blue waffle. Not the blue waffle again.
No
Not
blue
the blue
waffle.
waffle again.
No blue waffle.
You remember? Yeah, remember the blue waffle?
I remember the blue waffle, and I never forgot about it.
Breaking.
I
Yemen,
have to pee.
Yemen declares we are officially
She's
entering,
gonna go see what a blue waffle is.
Hold on,
entering
hold on,
the
hold on.
war. Yemen
Say what,
declares
baby?
we're officially entering the war. Keep your ships out of our waters or face consequences. The Red Sea just got hotter.
Also,
Really?
the Strait of Hormuz or whatever, you shut that, the world economy fucking plummets. Oh yeah, who controls that? Iran. The thing is, yes, Iran is bad. Yes, should they be bombed? Probably not. I mean, could they be bombed if they did some bad shit?
Fuck
Absolutely.
it happened.
But this is too many tentacles of the geopolitics involved. The Strait of Hormuz, they're gonna shut it.
Oh yeah.
I will wager you the child I like the least, that they're gonna do it.
My God.
Damn.
Well, I'm not gonna do the one that I like the most.
But why put up the kids? Like put up something else.
Well,
The
what else
van.
what do I have that's nearly as valid as
The Bronco, the van. Like
I like those things.
yeah, but you can get more of them. You can't get more of your kids.
Is that the
This
one with
motherfucker-
Mercer?
No. This motherfucker said he likes his van more than his least favorite kid.
Right?
Yeah, because the van is how I take the other kids around. What, like, I mean,
Yeah, but you can get a smaller.
what's hard
Oh my
about this?
God.
This motherfucker's thought about it.
Thought everything through.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Yeah, but
Right?
Nate said Arby sandwich.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
should settle down.
I'm finally ready to settle down, she says.
I'm ready to start a family.
You know that shit never stops growing, right?
What the fuck was that?
You haven't seen that one?
Wait,
That's the
wait
best
a
one.
second. I'm trying to get my headphones on and everything real quick. What was that?
It's the best
was,
freaking meme
That was
ever.
your
Yeah,
sleep paralysis
Sandy-
demon for the night.
That was
Do
Sandy
you know-
Cortez.
Do you know those
Yeah.
women that that maybe they're young and they're hot and they look down at guys and they're like, oh, you're a scrub, you're nothing, you're a whatever, and then they want all the chads and all that stuff like that, right? And they nothing but chads, and these women get fucked hard and put away, yet used and abused. They maybe they got 4 kids. They're 4 kids, no daddies, and all of a sudden, they're 35 years old, and all of a sudden they're ready to settle down. But then they go to that guy. You're like, you were a scrub, and now they, what? I've thought about it.
Is this every OnlyFans model in another 25 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
This is half the OnlyFans models now. What are you talking about? Most of them are like over 35, and they're just like, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. I'm divorced. I got 4 kids. I got nothing else to do. Let me just throw my roast beef all over the internet and just embarrass the fuck out of my kids.
One word, alimony.
Yeah,
For what?
they
At
go
most?
me and little LeBron and little Kendrick and little
Tyrone.
Drake and little Shakrisha, Watermelondria, Great Frank Isha, Elephantisha.
Maybe
I've
I
never
should've
heard of
waited to use the bathroom
Shakrisha.
until after that, because now I feel like I want to get sick.
Fucking
yeah.
The kid walks in. The kid walks in. Turn the lights on, and the fan starts going, and all you hear is.
Dude, that thing is so wide that it's got its own gravitational pull. It's like a black hole. Just sucking
Turn the light off. Turn the light off.
Once light enters, it can't escape.
Oh God.
You know what it looks like? If you played for those of you who played Resident Evil Village, it looks like the giant baby fetus thing that's
Oh God damn it!
in the fucking in the mansion.
No, that thing. The first time I played that game, the first time I actually saw that actually scared the
I
shit out
shit
of me.
myself. I almost actually ran for my life. I almost threw my controller down and tried to run away from my monitor.
You're liking that roast beef sandwich. There's 54 of you in here and only 15 likes.
Right, get that shit up.
Get it
But
up.
No, like
All right, boys.
I was
Who's ready for seconds?
I missed all the spoilers
Everybody loves
and
extra
shit.
gravy, right?
I missed all the spoilers and shit in that game, right? So I was playing through it, and when it got to that point, and it just started, I heard the baby noises. I was like, man, I don't know. I can't take this. I don't like it. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh my God, what the?
I just remember continuously screaming over and over, "I'm not your dad. I'm not
Right.
your dad."
There ain't no way. It actually scared the shit out of me.
That in the daytime, I'm
What?
not dead. Yeah.
Fucking tears in my
No,
eyes.
you play that shit in the dark. You play that shit in the dark and prove you got balls.
Amanda always goes back for seconds.
Hey, baby.
I can see why.
I always play horror games in the dark. Like I always have. Just heightens the experience.
The
Well, they
dark
get you-
generally heightens all experiences.
It gets you ready for anything that might happen in low light situations.
Well, it definitely heightens
Like
your
Peggy.
experience if you're in bed with AOC.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, does anybody remember the controversy about her boyfriend's feet? Is she married a white ginger and there was something about his
No.
feet? By the way, white gingers are black now.
That's right. I can go up to my wife and go, my nigga.
Yeah.
Right?
What?
Gina's an endangered species.
I'm not a redhead.
She's not a redhead.
Why does everyone think I'm
It
a
looks
redhead?
red right there. Like I don't
Everywhere
know
I
what it
go,
is.
I get it.
Man,
I'm sorry.
maybe you're a little bit strawberry. A
It
little
is.
strawberry in there.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
not.
there's a
most,
reddish
it has
tint
altered
to it.
highlights
Don't
that
watch
catch the
the tweets.
camera.
Is it brown? Like is it brown to you?
It's brown with a reddish tint to it, yes.
Yeah,
like
because
It
altered
does. In the
highlights.
sun, it does have a strawberry blondish hint. I guess.
Her hair color is a little bit lighter than mine. That's
Like
how I
mine-
know because
like
there
mine's
is
a
a
dark
tint of red to my hair too.
I think I
But
got
everywhere I
gray
go,
on
everyone's
that.
like, "Who's the redhead?" And I'm like, "I'm not a redhead."
I don't get
She
that.
walks by someone in the street and they start talking like Peter Parker. He's like, she looks at me every day. Mary Jane Watson. Oh boy.
Right?
Dishwater blonde? I've never heard of that one before.
Dishwater blonde. Oh, dishwater.
So retired Colonel Steve.
Look.
Head's blonde.
Ah, who are you?
That was. Oh, I forgot I sent you.
Yeah, you can tell that's been colored.
2016. Jeez. I was in 8th grade.
Not a redhead.
Retired Colonel Steve
I
Gennard
don't look
says,
like that,
I,
though.
You
That is
know
not
from
my
Gina.
photo.
What are you trying to say about Gina?
Whoa, that was a quick transition.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking baby.
I'm crying. Holy shit.
Holy fucking.
Love you, Gina.
So
That was like
retired-
the pop
Look,
bottle
she is
sound.
incredibly quiet on that one. She's just,
I swear to God, I thought her feet froze for a second. She hadn't moved. I thought that she was frozen. She was just like,
I know there's gonna be some shit coming back for that though.
Oh God.
Do you
yeah.
guys remember that movie Eyes Wide Shut?
listen, I've been wanting to watch that. I
Oh,
have never
God.
seen it. I want to watch it. I heard it's really good.
What
I've
other
seen
ones
it.
did I
It's
send
wild.
you?
Was that a masquerade ball or something?
I was at work.
Oh,
That was a work item.
Again, how do you think I sold so
Alternatively-
much shit?
David, do you remember how she's a brat?
Yeah. Well, no, she's a switch. She's a
A
she's
brat, a
switch
rope bunny, and
and a rope bunny.
a switch, a rope bunny, and a brat. Look
Yeah.
at that brat face.
it's Britney, bitch.
She's got a rope around her neck.
Yeah, because you come harder as
Like-
you're choking.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, as
Whoa,
David
whoa.
Carradine.
Yes, the autoerotic or an ex-girlfriend of mine. She'll tell you.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing, nothing beats a good hand necklace.
Yeah, it's only autoerotic if you do it yourself. If
What do you want? Why
if
are
you
you
let-
right here all of a
you let
sudden?
others do it.
He
it's
heard
just
hand
erotic.
necklace.
So
No. Hold on.
Retired Colonel Steve Gennard says Iran is totally isolated. They have no friends. They have no allies. They have nobody that's going to come to their aid. Is
Who
what he
said
told.
this? Who said this?
Retired Colonel Steve Gennard.
Why do I know more than these people? I shouldn't. I'm just a retard from Canada. I shouldn't know more. But fucking Russia, China, and Yemen, for example.
Russia already said they're not
Oh yeah,
getting
yeah,
involved.
Yemen.
Yeah.
Yemen just said that what they said.
Looks like the BRICS nations are lighting up though.
Russia
about
did
North
say
Korea?
they were getting involved.
I heard someone say that they weren't getting involved.
And I guess the operative word is involved. Well, what does that look like? Does that mean they're going to send their
Tony
soldiers?
Hayes, a good
They
point.
can't even fight the war that they're currently fighting.
Why do you keep saying that? That's not true.
No,
Okay, Raymond.
no, that is not true.
Ukraine has lost. Fucking Ukraine will be a stump in 6 months.
Listen, they literally just took over those territories with their old shit, used their old shit to distract them, get destroyed, clean out the bullshit along the fucking way. He has not fucking moved since he got that warm water access port, which is all he really wanted, plus those fucking territories that we're saying we're Russian, we speak Russian, culturally we are Russian, and then in roughly around 2014, no, it was like 2012 or something like that. Ukraine was actually using their military to bomb their own citizens because they wanted to be part of Russia.
So who's really the bad guy in this whole conflict?
Victoria
Us.
Nuland.
Us.
Yeah, the involvement of other nations. And other
Victoria
people's
Nuland, the
business.
CIA, the fucking Ukraine, and the Nazis.
Yeah.
Ukraine has a Nazi problem.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's the Asimov Battalion.
I did hear about that.
And others now.
Ow.
Ukraine's literally the bad guys.
Benny Johnson just tweeted breaking: a Democrat district judge in D.C. just ruled that Trump must rebuild four-door nuclear facility for Iran.
That's funny.
Oh,
That is
right.
funny.
Is he gonna put the Trump Tower right next to it?
He's gonna build a brand new fucking casino where that
More
fucking
logo?
nuclear plant was.
See, Jonah, Ukraine lost the day
Oh,
Russia
Spuds is
stepped
back.
over
Hey,
the border.
Spuds, how you
Yeah.
doing, man?
But yeah, I mean,
My only worry is everything goes nuclear. Russia is not a threat military, nor is China, but nuclear, everybody is fucked.
Russia has said
No.
that nuclear weapons aren't the future, actually, that it's actually in the hypersonic missiles. That they believe they're a Oreshnik hypersonic missile system, which is one hypersonic missile that does that Tony Stark thing where it blows up and it's all of a sudden it's 8 hypersonic missiles and bop, 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 bop.
Right.
They said that's the future because that does way more damage.
Yeah.
And that you can live there afterwards.
That is the MIRV system, multiple entry retargeting or something like that. Yeah, it's MIRV.
Yeah, but hypersonic. Oh my god, it's fucking insane.
Does it mean
Jonah
we're gonna
says
get-
Ukraine lost the day Russia stepped over the border.
That's true.
Does it mean shortly after we're gonna get actual Iron Man suits? That'd be fucking sick.
Does you say Russia? You say Russia ain't really some. What about that nuclear missile, our nuclear torpedo that they have? The one
Is
that
it the-
supposedly causes a tsunami.
I know the biggest one they've ever
Oh, I
dropped
heard
was
something about
the.
that. I don't know
and-
its specifics. I untested and it's hypothetical. They have it. They're like, we think it's gonna work.
we think it's gonna work. I know the biggest one they ever tested, like back during the Cold War, was like
Tsar Bomba.
Yeah, it was the Tsar Bomba.
Yeah,
Which had a
Shockwave
bl-
went around the Earth 3 times.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded. That's more power than anyone ever needs.
Well, it's almost 7 o'clock there right now, so we'll see what happens.
Like 7 a.m.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's the daylight. Once we get the daylight, everyone is going to be fighting over the satellite photos, and because it's going to kind of go like this. Do you remember when Israel bombed that Gaza hospital, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, they bombed a hospital! So many kids were dead," and it turns out it was just a parking lot, and the hospital was still there, but we only knew that once the sun came up.
Yep.
That's what this is going to be. If the mountain is still there, then Donald Trump has to go. What it would what is he has to escalate.
It's either got to be boots on the ground at that point in time or a nuclear strike.
It has to escalate. The only off ramp he has is if he goes, yeah, you know what, mission
this works.
accomplished. We're out. Israel, have at it or whatever. If
Hit my screen up.
if that mountain is still there, then it has to escalate. And that's what has my panties in a twist.
Hit this screen up. Now, this is actually a thing. Russia does have a few of them that we know of. I've heard it in the committee hearing.
2016, Russia announced a new type of torpedo called the Poseidon. At 20 meters in length and 2 meters in diameter, it's 3 times bigger than a normal torpedo. This torpedo would have a mini nuclear reactor for propulsion and hence an unlimited range. The Poseidon will most probably carry a 2 megaton nuclear warhead. Launched from a submarine or a special ship, the Poseidon would travel slowly, undetected, and detonate underwater. The nuclear blast can cause radiological contamination, resulting in long-term effects. In 2016,
Yeah, but they won't do that because it's got long-term effects, so they're not going to be able to build there as fast as they want to.
Mutually assured destruction is still a thing. I don't think nuclear war would ever really come to pass unless you had like a legitimate madman with their fucking finger on the button.
Well, see, here's the thing, though.
No, man, that's not true, dude. That's not true.
Hold up. Here's the thing, though. These torpedoes, you guys think they're theory? No. I've heard in a committee hearing that at least 3 of them, here's what they do. They can travel slowly, undetected. They can sit at the bottom of the ocean and at the ocean at a certain depth and turn themselves the fuck off. And then activate at a certain time and then shoot towards the fucking surface explode, cause the water to come back, and a tidal wave to come in.
That's
the
fucking
theory
crazy.
behind them. There are 3 of them that are actually supposedly out there.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Deluxe Knight for $5 says, yes, I am behind because my data keeps cutting out. I hope Trump puts one of those beautiful flags on top of the rebuild site like he did at the White House.
He might have said the whorehouse. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
D or was it the O?
And Spud says, remember, a nuclear winter is the ultimate depopulation operation. Eat the bugs and lab meat.
Delicatessens.
Delicatessens. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do know we can grow human meat, right?
Like,
Yeah, I grew 3 of them.
yeah, I was just gonna say, make
No,
a baby.
artificially.
Other way meat.
Artificially. You can have a Lizzo burger if you want.
Oh God. Oh, I deleted that photo.
Does it look like that Arby's picture?
Yes, it does. Hang on, Nate. I got the sauce.
Does it come? Yeah, does it come with extra gravy?
Actually, though, shout out to Lizzo because fat shaming fucking works. She started
I think
working the fuck
it-
out and she lost a lot of weight.
Is it beef gravy or sausage gravy?
Oh God.
Depends
Doesn't
on
matter.
how if he came. If he
Sausage
came, then
gravy.
it's got the sausage gravy.
But so it's entirely possible that submarine nuclear capability that Russia has.
You're thinking about that.
It's actually hypothesized that that's why Greenland is
Pearl
so
Jam.
important. Greenland is the last place that you can actually
Pearl
find a
Jam.
Russian sub before it enters the ocean.
With as many wars as we are involved in, I see why America was named Mystery Babylon. In Revelations, we stand with Israel, and we are the only country to stand with Israel. They hate Israel.
And I understand why.
I mean, I don't hate Israel. I just think Netanyahu is kind of a cunt.
Oh yeah, 100 fucking
Kind of. I don't even follow politics, and I know he's a cunt.
Well,
I don't trust those eyes. That guy looks like he chews on infants when the camera's off.
Do y'all really realize the only reason we do back Israel for no matter what happens?
World War II?
No,
Is it because of biblical prophecy?
no.
Stop being dramatic and just fucking tell us, Richard.
Is it because we need someone to wear tiny hats?
No.
That's kind of like a woman saying, I'm ready.
I mean,
I'm
I mean,
coming,
sewer
coming."
Jews in New York City.
I
That's
was just
fucking
gonna say,
amazing.
because it's
But-
sewer Jews?
No, it's actually because we prototype everything on their front line. Everything that we do militarily comes out on their fucking front line every time. They are our battlefield on the front line of the world.
They also
They've-
heavily did Pfizer too.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But militarily wise, they are our front line. We prototype whatever the fuck happens. So
Testing
leads
ground.
me to leads me to actually believe. You remember the fucking drone situation?
Which one?
Yeah, the ones
Which
in New
one?
Jersey.
Oh, the ones in Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they were telling you, "Oh no, don't worry, it's our shit." Will we see this out there? Because if you're talking about the likes of which you've never seen, will we see whatever drone situation, whatever we were testing at that point in time? Would we see that on their front line? Because there ain't no way Iran can defend from that shit. That popped up out of fucking nowhere. We knew nothing about what was going on until people started picking up, hey, there's this drone sitting here. And then things started lighting up over that. It didn't hit fucking radar until people were looking at the situation. Could we see
Yeah.
that over there?
Russia has offered Iran a security guarantee package that Russia will upgrade all of Iran's air defense, including radar, and hook it up to theirs in Russia. So here's the funny thing. It's kind of funny. Iran said no, thank you. Russia was like, really? Are
You
you
know why?
sure? And then Iran's like, yes, we are sure, because if we were to take this sweetheart deal, we will upset America, and we are trying to get closer to America and build relations. I'm gonna bet they take that deal.
Whether the Israelites like or not, they are guinea pigs.
The drone warfare is going to pick up very, very soon. Iran stockpiled the fuck out of them, sold them to the Chinese. The Chinese sold them into Russia. And then all of a sudden, not too long after that news broke, yes, not too long after that broke, we started seeing Russia use them and Ukraine use them in war.
Yeah, so the Shaheeds are not very complicated, and
No.
so they
And they're easily mass produced.
yes, and that's the thing, and so Russia has their own drones, but they're like, hey, you know what? We can buy these for super cheap. We can just send them fucking in. What happens, and then we'll send our nice ones in afterwards, and Bob's your uncle.
Now,
Deluxe Night. Oh, sorry, honey. Deluxe Night $5 says Netanyahu reminds me of the busted up old gangsta guy sitting in the back alley trying to get you to come do business with him from The Simpsons.
Right?
Deluxe Night. You're out. Yeah.
Now, with this
You're a
drone
good one.
warfare kicking up, though, Iran actually does mass produce these things. We can do better. But however, that's how they tested out the Iron Dome, because they threw a whole bunch of those drones at shit to weaken their forces, to weaken their munitions before they send missiles in. The Iron Dome is weak. We do still have the Iron Beam, but that's not as effective right now because it's still a prototype.
And the missiles have to be really close, like really close. And
Well, it only covers them because they're a small country. But yeah.
no, I mean, yeah, it has to be really close to the ground for that thing to. It's shocking how close it has to be.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the laser has to find it, get it, focus on it, heat that puppy up, and then explode it. It takes a whole lot of time. And the Iron Dome takes 2 Patriot missiles per. So Israel is now in a position where they have to go, ooh, do we want to shoot this one down? Maybe we'll get the next one. Maybe the next one will be worse. And so they're at this point now where they have to pick and choose which ones they're gonna the things they're gonna shoot down. So you can just keep lobbying fucking little drones over there, and Israel will be like, no, they're too small to use the because we're husbanding these fucking Patriot missiles.
Spuds asked, do they say made in China on them?
The Shaheed?
No, they're actually made in Iran, though.
Yeah.
Iran and China will side with Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, BRICS Nations is making a move, and it's going to be through the Iranian front.
Wait. Yeah. And so, okay. So BRICS isn't NATO. BRICS is more like the G7 if you take away all the military stuff. It's just a loose collection of homeboys that are interested in economic dealings, right?
Right, that is correct.
This could be the thing that solidifies it into a reverse NATO.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. The BRICS nations were trying to steal up the petrodollar from us.
Oh, yeah.
They briefly talked about their own dollar, but then they're like, no, it's going to be a dollar for us, not for you. So we can.
It was happening. It was happening. Remember when Biden sold off all that oil to China and then went to Saudi Arabia and told them not to hike the gas prices till after our midterm?
Yeah.
It was already happening at that point in time.
Breaking news, major cities across the United States are now on high alert nationwide following airstrikes on Iran nuclear facilities in response to Iran's nuclear attack.
I don't think the
pro-Palestinian fucking crew is going to be out. It's going to be heavy.
Iran just posted the U.S. just entered the war. Wait for the surprise now.
I'm shaking in my boots.
They've been saying. Listen, they've been saying.
Iran's reply.
Iran's been saying they have a surprise for fucking Israel for the last 3 weeks, and they haven't done a fucking thing. They keep saying every day, "Oh, we got a surprise! We got a surprise! We got a surprise! We got a surprise!" And it's just all fucking AI.
I don't give a shit about that, but Nate, I do give a shit about what you were talking about. You don't care? These motherfuckers are in our borders, in our cities. These motherfuckers
These
are the
sleeper
ones
cells have
rioting.
been awoken already.
These motherfuckers are the ones that are rioting in our fucking cities, burning shit. The
And
fuck
if
down.
they know what's good for them, they'll keep that shit
They
out
don't.
there.
Hello, Michael.
They won't.
Hi.
They won't.
Question.
They've
Look,
already pushed. Trende
How do I
Araqua took
sound
over
with this,
fucking
microphone?
apartment complexes
Good,
in
bad,
17
better,
goddamn
really
cities
good, or
last
just
time.
kind of?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Shut up, Sean. Gina, what? No, for real. What is it? What is it? Does it sound better?
Are you talking into the fucking thing?
Yes. Now, yeah. I'm right.
He
next
sounds fine to me.
No, it sounds
What
like
are you?
you're
What are you
off.
guys going after him for?
Wait, say that again, Gina.
You sound a little soft. You could be a little bit louder.
Oh, that's okay. That's fair. Hold on.
She called you soft.
And what about
Ooh.
now?
That's
All right,
better.
that's better.
Better? Much better?
Yes. Deluxe Knight says, hell yeah, I'll be back to data-friendly cell service in about 30 minutes. Just finished that 120 acres.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Fucking way to be on it.
I was scared. I missed all the Iran talk.
Nah, we're still on it.
AOC's statement: the president's disastrous decision to bomb Iran without authorization is a grave violation of the Constitution and congressional powers. He
Okay.
has impulsively risked
you're-
launching a war that may ensure us for ensnare us for generations. It is
Ensnare.
absolutely and clearly grounds for impeachment.
So anything that AOC says, I typically, if you do the opposite of that, your life is going to be
No, do you know why she's right?
100%,
I can
but
tell
yes.
you why she's correct.
No.
No, she's
Yes.
not.
You know why she's yes, she is correct.
No.
She's correct because
No,
one,
Sean.
those are Thomas Massey's words.
I wouldn't piss and
No, well,
shit on that
okay,
bitch
well-
if she was on fire in front of me, dude. Seriously.
I okay, so I'll just give you a quick little thing here. I don't think we're getting a forever war, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Afghanistan 2.0, I don't know, whatever. I don't
think
believe
you're
we're getting
right.
that for a very specific, hyper specific, autistic specific reason. And here's why. If you're like me, who I wake up roughly 6, 7 a.m. whenever, as early as I possibly can, depending on the day, I follow the market. I follow the stock market with like, if you think I'm autistic when I follow fucking like entertainment and movies and films and shit, you should see me with the stock market. So given that, none of the, so I'm trying to give like
Didn't you just tell me I follow the market
Hold
like
on.
an autist? I
Hold
can
on.
tell you right now they're not going to bomb Iran because the market.
Sean,
they're not bombing Iran.
shut up.
Didn't you just suck fucking tell me
Sean, time out. I'm trying to explain this. Give me 2 seconds. Calm down. What I'm saying is the same moves that were made during Ukraine / Russia, whatever you want to call that conflict. The same moves in the market that you saw with that are not what you're seeing right now. In other words, the industrial or our military industrial complex fucking stocks that you see that should be fucking shooting through the roof that I would have fucking bet on or I would have put money on, had this thing been had the possibility of turning into a forever war, you didn't see that. You didn't see that with this conflict.
Good point. Good point. But I will throw this at you.
Raytheon,
Hold on.
Raytheon.
Hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let
Go
him finish.
ahead.
Let him finish, Rich.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Good point. But I will throw this at you before you go on with Raytheon here. I'm just going to say this. Unless it was preemptive and it was just a spur of the moment situation, I love where you're tracking with it.
Mhm.
But if it was just do this right fucking now, you wouldn't see a market influx. But go
Yes,
ahead
you
with
would.
Raytheon.
And the reason that I say that it's not just those stocks. That's part of it, yes. But it's not just Lockheed Martin, fucking Raytheon, whatever. Oil, right? You'd also see oil futures, not just oil stocks. It's called oil futures. You would see those, like people would be losing their fucking minds and have a giant hard on for fucking petrol right now. They'd be fucking just losing it.
Oh, you got oil? Well, looks like you could use some freedom.
Yeah, and especially
If
for
people
the,
knew.
in no, okay, that's the other thing too. In the market, somebody always fucking knows, dude. Like, and the reason
Fair
that I
enough.
say that, and the reason I say that is because people who move trillions of dollars in assets, they want to know shit like this. They pay people to know that this stuff is going to happen, and make moves accordingly.
Fair enough.
None of those moves have been made, as far as I can see. Now, I could be totally wrong. I'm open to being completely wrong. Right? Tomorrow I could wake up, we're boots on the ground, we're fucked. Okay, we're another whatever. We're gonna be there for a decade, right? Or whatever, right? Or a decade plus. I don't see that right now. I didn't see that before. I should say I didn't see that prior to the conflict, and even like this entire time, even when we dropped bombs and everything, didn't see anything like that.
Not even when the Nimitz came into play.
The bond market, you'd have seen it in the bond market. Well, the first place would have been the bond market. The bond market would have gone haywire. Didn't see it there. Didn't see it with equities. Didn't see it in options. The only thing that's kind of been affected, and it's not like a really good barometer for shit, is Bitcoin. Bitcoin did take a shit around 1 o'clock, and I was actually going to text you, Sean, about that. Because anybody on the panel, did you guys see a fucking report about Iran bombing or hitting with their drones hitting Israel? Did I just fucking hallucinate that?
Yes,
Okay.
they're
So I did see
drones
that.
and
That was a
missiles.
story,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That was the time that Bitcoin kind of took a little bit of a shit. And that's what made me go, oh fuck. Okay, we're probably gonna
Dude.
bomb these fuckers.
Hold on.
But-
hold on.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
There's a story out there of Israel cyber attacking Iran and wiping out $1.7 billion in cryptocurrency
That could have been that could have been part of it. Yeah. Could have
that they were using to look over sanctions for the United States. But yes, go ahead.
No. that could have been
Breaking: Israel has taken out the Iranian airport.
So baggage claim is fucked. Okay.
It's not like I could find my.
Somebody
fucking
just lost a
baggage
bunch of
anyway.
vibrators.
Damn it!
Gina lost all her fucking sex toys.
Sorry, Gina. We'll
Not all of them. She still has the ones,
Sorry, Gina. We'll have to.
Maybe I'll have to return all those batteries now.
What's the flower one that you shot at me, or what was the one that you gave me pink eye with?
The tulip?
We're gonna
Is
have
that
to
what?
re-
Is that the one that fucking shoots out like a fucking
Yeah.
like a xenomorph fucking
Yeah.
thing, just fucking like you know what I'm saying?
I
You
do know
didn't
what
see
you're
this,
saying.
dude. You
No.
guys didn't see this, Davey. You were there, right? You fucking
Yeah, I
saw
saw
it.
it.
Gave you
Okay.
pink
All right.
eye.
It's not as
Yeah,
cool
no,
as
because
it's not as cool as
it shot
Mjolnir,
it shot
okay?
out and it shot into the screen. I was just watching, but she shot it into the fucking camera and it
Well,
like
that's
came
what
out.
you get for putting your face so close to the camera.
That's
It
Yeah, but
shot
why
out like
pink
one of
eye?
those
She's not-
GI Joe figurines from the 80s.
Yes.
But why pink eye? She's not vibrating her asshole with it.
You're not
Right.
supposed to.
That
put
you
your face-
know of.
You're not
That's
supposed
fair.
to put your face so close to the greedy pussy anyway.
But you're right. I shouldn't. I
What
should
do you
know
mean?
better
It's
than
supposed to be all up in there.
Do you wipe from back to front or front to back?
Front to back.
Have to.
Okay.
Always front to back.
Like a savage.
Mike's over there fucking dying.
Or just drip dry. I also have a bidet.
I believe that. I believe you.
Because she's classy.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. The only
You're
time
classy.
I want water on my asshole is when I'm taking a shower.
I love how we went from Iran
Hashtag
to
hose it
water in
out.
the ass and and squirting dildos.
Fuck yeah. Oh no, but serious question. With this fucking mic, does it sound better than what I usually do with just these fucking things?
Not
Or does
particularly.
it sound the same or worse or what? I don't know. I'm trying to
It's
figure out
fine.
if it was worth the money.
It's fine. You sound
It's
fine.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
sound great.
Yeah.
I think it sounds better, but
I mean, we can't hear the two hobos on your street corner fucking outside. If that's
that's
what you're
'cause there's-
wondering.
so
I
it
don't-
does sound different. It does sound better, but I do think
Okay.
you're going to have to play with your settings
The
a little
settings.
bit.
Okay.
So
Fair
that
enough.
could be a behind the scenes thing.
You could also
Yeah.
turn him up yourself a little bit if that's the lowered volume thing.
Oh, is
Anybody
it?
that-
Am I still low, or am I still kind of?
Anybody that has access to StreamYard themselves can turn them up for them if they need to.
You don't sound low to me, Mike.
See, I don't know how to do
Well,
that.
you can. So, Mike,
I
if
got
you go
it.
to settings,
Yeah, I saw that. I cranked it up a little
Okay.
bit more.
He's
yeah.
got it. He sounds good. But if
He's
that's the
cranked.
thing,
He's already cranked fucking all the way up.
oh shit. Okay, so we need a gain on you. You need a
Okay, so
within
that's
the
what.
mic
Okay, so
setting.
I'm looking. Yeah, so I'm looking at it right here. I'm looking at the button for that. So
what
listen,
kind of
you on
mic
a
did
phone?
you get?
it's a little. It's I don't know what they're called. What's the brand called, Sean? Moan. Momono.
Mayono?
Malaysia?
Oh,
Mayono. Mayono. It's a,
Yeah, they're
it's a
not-
good
they're good.
fucking brand of microphone.
Yeah,
It's
no,
good.
it's the same shit Sean's got, except just I don't know what.
Do you have?
model this
Did
is.
you get a board with it or just a microphone?
No. I just got the microphone, dude. Because
Oh,
I wanted
okay.
to test it out. I just wanted to see if I.
There
if
should
it
be
fucking worked,
there
or
should be an
sound better.
app you can get on your computer with it,
Yeah.
or on your phone, and
Right.
you can fuck with the settings with the app. Yeah.
You get the board. It's $80 Canadian. So was it like 7 cents for you? Like,
Yeah.
get this board.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
I love that fucking exchange rate. Fuck yeah, dude. a 1,000 to 1 exchange rate,
May as well be.
or whatever the fuck that is.
Although
I don't
who
know.
knows?
Where
They're
that
going to
fucking comes
war. It might change.
Okay, Sean. Okay, Sean. I may have convinced some of the panel here. I don't know if I.
I don't know.
But that's
Okay, Mike. Let me ask you a question. I was
Please.
throwing this out
Yeah,
there for
yeah.
everybody else, from what you see, what you actually witnessed.
Yeah.
My whole stance in this is: look, we funded this shit forever. Since Obama, we've been funding all this shit. They're testing out Israel and everything like that. We go in, we make this fucking move. Apparently, there's been no shift in the market as of yet. Has
As of yet.
America wiped its ass?
That's a great question. I'm leaning towards yes, only because if there was something else coming big, like and I don't mean like bombing, I mean like boots on the ground type shit.
Right.
Bitcoin wouldn't. I don't think Bitcoin would have just taken a little shit. It would have. You would have. I feel like I would have seen it just fucking hit the floor. Like it would have just. You'd have just seen it fucking just. You know what I mean?
But then
But
again,
but
like I
again,
said,
I'm open to being wrong. I am open to being wrong.
like
But
I
what
said,
about-
that coincides with the cyber attack.
But I know you said
Israel
the
launched.
cyber attack. Yeah. No. I know.
Oh, what about the markets across the seas? Is
Yeah. No. That's what I'm saying. Like.
Yeah, that's what he's tracking.
Okay.
That's what. Yeah. I track both.
Yeah.
I track U.S. and overseas. Like Japan with the Nikkei, or fuck, I always forget what it's called. The UK markets. But over the weekend they're closed. So you have to watch
Oh, yeah, that's
crypto.
true.
You
That's
have to
true.
watch crypto to see if there's moves being made, or maybe something's coming or whatever. So yeah.
For $1, Deluxe Knight says, I see you all rolled back to asshole and nut care.
Listen,
Yeah.
nut care is so important, especially, if they're a little.
Look, I know
They hang
you
a little
sat
lower.
on him a time or two. You goddamn self, son.
Especially when
Dude,
you have
When I put that on, I sat on the tail and I was like, is this what it feels like?
especially when you have cream cheese donuts on your balls.
A
you
Danish?
know.
Oh yeah, when I had MRSA on the side of my ball sack.
When
it
you
was like
have
I was fucking Danish.
jelly Mercer balls.
Oh god.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
That's a
not a ball.
fucking
no.
searing image in
Please.
my fucking brain. Thanks, dude.
Please let's
No,
not go
Elliot
down
got
that
fucking
road
like
again.
worse overnight, which was tragic. And
Oh.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
so-
the medicine is pushing it all out.
Hey, remember that time I
I
had
don't know.
leprosy on my balls?
No.
yeah. So,
Love
so
leprosy.
overnight he developed
Yeah, she was a great
new
stripper.
MRSA spot. So he's got 3 now, and they're
Wait,
they're
he
all
got
getting
another
worse.
one?
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Fuck.
Jesus.
He's in fucking rough shape.
God damn.
He's in rough shape. My wife
What
wants to go to IKEA
aggravated?
tomorrow. I'm like, what are we gonna do with this fuck? Like, he can't go anywhere.
What
Yeah.
aggravated? Is he
Yeah.
scratching? Is he popping? Is there fluid getting somewhere else?
Because of his autism, he has the autoimmune issues that go along with autism. Because he
Oh.
has the autoimmune issues that go along with it, he gets eczema anytime the temperature fucking does anything above freezing. And
I get it.
and then so he's like, "Oh, my skin is shit, so I'm gonna scratch it." But because we have chronic MRSA, it resides in his nose, and so him being a disgusting fucking child, he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go like this, and oh, my legs are itchy," and so he scratched his leg. I'm like, "Dude, you woke up the MRSA that was sleeping in your face. You scratched your legs, and then you
Holly,
did
I
this."
am too. Holly wants to know. We're still waiting for your nutscape, Sean.
Yeah, the ball
No,
skate,
you're-
right?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I don't think. Okay, first of all, first and foremost, I love Holly. I adore her. She is hilarious and smart, and all of those things. Second, she does not actually want to see my ball skate because that would be a horrible thing, and she would probably vomit. And
Deluxe Night for $1 says market is closed today. You'll see the true action come on Monday.
That's why I said crypto. You have to watch crypto over the weekend. You watch crypto.
Holly, you were
That's
gifted
where
a
you-
membership
that's where you
by
kinda get a-
Deluxe Night 1981.
Point taken with that though. But
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm 100%. I'm
Again.
not saying like, oh, guaranteed. But I'm just saying like the same.
Again,
the
hold on,
same
though.
shit didn't play out. Is all I'm saying.
with that included, it was a sleight of hand kind of situation because we moved B-2 bombers to Guam. Everybody was paying
Yeah.
attention to that. And then we just literally walked up into their asshole from the other direction. Could the
Actually,
market have taken just like, hold the fuck up, what just happened?
Dude, well, okay, maybe this is another thing that maybe you guys might have heard of. You know how like Nancy Pelosi and fuckers like that are like the greatest fucking stock traders of all time.
They had to beat into the
They
presidency.
they
but
know,
yes.
yeah, because they know this shit. That's what I'm saying. So you again, these are some of the things you would see like, oh, why is Nancy Pelosi buying up $1 trillion worth of Lockheed Martin?
Yeah,
no, that's
but
kind of
why-
weird, right?
Because
I'm
they
not
know
s-
they're going to
again,
war
hold on,
beforehand.
hold on,
again,
hold on.
I'm not saying it's
in
100%.
this
I'm
situation,
just saying,
in this situation with Trump,
yeah.
knowing she was Speaker of the House the last time and all the fights that they had, why the fuck would he let her into any kind of information? Yeah, she's going to find out in the back end of everything, but wouldn't it be too late in that situation?
No, not even her. I'm saying like any senator. I'm not like it didn't matter
Right.
who it is.
Well,
It could have been
nobody
her. It
knew-
could have been fucking. You know what I mean?
I just seen a report that the only two people that knew, I guess besides Hegseth and the guys who were in the Situation Room, were Thune and Johnson.
Yes, because we were all sitting there thinking it was going to happen July 4th because that was 2 weeks away. And then all of a sudden,
Wave, fucking America. Oh,
2 weeks
bombs,
beforehand,
American
he's like,
flags.
yeah, give me 2 weeks. And then what, a day or two later, he's bombing these motherfuckers?
Well, I'll be honest. What I thought the 2 weeks was about was not about the bombs. What I thought they were gonna do was some kind of like, SEALs, special forces, some shit. Try to
Boots on
get
the ground,
fuckers.
but,
Yeah, try to sneak fuckers in there.
That'd have
For
been
some kind of
massive
operations.
fucking no to the American
I'm not saying
people.
it. I'm not. That's what I thought was going to happen, and then nope, we're just going to bunker bust these fuckers. Like, oh, okay. Well,
I
does it
thought
mean
the 2
that's-
weeks.
yeah.
I thought the 2 weeks he was
That's
going
what I
to give
thought that
them
was about.
to come to the table and try to resolve it because he's
That
already
would've been nice.
He's already given them like a month already.
What the fuck?
To
Those are Sean's balls.
Somebody's balls.
For you, Holly.
Why? Why?
Well, look at the beauty. Beautiful. I mean, the scenery's not bad too.
There's no hair.
Well, I shave.
That's what I'm saying.
I shave my undercarriage.
I do too.
I do
Just
too,
a
but I can't get
trim.
that close. Holy shit!
Just a trim.
No, listen. I
Just a trim.
get my coin purse all fucking tight. Blow and it gets all tight, and I'm like, yeah, I can shave it with aggressive.
Mine looks like an Amish person. The top is shaved, and then the bottom's got hair.
Oh, goodness.
You just need to trim it, gentlemen. You
Well,
don't
Dave-
need to. You don't need hardwood floors, please.
Davey has a goat.
Bah.
Ah, ram you.
I'm sorry. No, that's the Abraham Lincoln. The goat is where you just push it behind your legs and bend over.
Bud
Batwing,
says
bitch.
now that we have moved B-2 bombers to Guam, according to Rep. Hank Johnson, it's definitely going to tip over.
Oh my God.
No.
Here we go.
Spuds, baby, you got it.
Here we go.
You got it. No. No. Look, y'all remember the Guam comment, right? Okay. I present to you the runner-up for the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life.
This is my
Coincidentally, by
no,
the
okay.
same motherfucker.
Hold on. I know what you're talking about. Let me go get
Hey,
it.
do you
You were
know
the
why
one
there
that
was
showed it.
no? Do you know why there was no B-2s in Guam?
Huh.
I mean, they were all there. Trump did an elephant walk, and it was really cool to watch. But do you know why they left? Because they're like, oh shit, we're in actual striking distance of China. They could take out our entire fleet. Guam is a bad idea.
Right?
So
All right.
they probably won't stay there for very long.
Let's play this.
Uh-oh. What do we... Is this more balls? What are we watching?
No.
Cock and balls, baby.
Let's not play this game. Okay, here we go.
Just recently picked it up. Thought I would try it out. I hate to hurt your ears and everything, but I'm just learning to play guitar. And so I'm compelled with a new guitar and with some thoughts about that old song, Hey Joe, you know, to give some commentary on where we are now. And if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna just strum a little bit. Hey, Trump, where you going with that gun in your hand? Hey, Trump, where you going with that gun in your hand? I'm going down the street and shoot down democracy. You know I want to be a king someday.
Oh, God. This is fucking murdering my ears.
I'm going down and shoot democracy down.
Fucking Jimi Hendrix is rolling in his
You know I
fucking
want to be
grave,
the king
dude.
someday.
I can feel
Oh
my
my
balls
God.
like shriveling up and wanting to retract inside me.
This sounds like me if I tried to play this song. That's what this sounds like.
Nate,
Like
if your
if I
balls are,
pick-
Nate, if your balls are shriveling up and they want to track inside of you and you got tight balls, now's the time to shave them. Go do it quick.
Here's the thing, though. This can be easily
This guy's head looks
weaponized.
like an unshaved testicle.
This is the same motherfucker that made the Guam comment, though.
Wait, who is this? I'm sorry, I don't know who.
Hank
the fuck-
Johnson.
Hank Johnson.
Okay, okay.
The guy who
Representative
said
Hank
that Guam was
Johnson.
going to tip over. If
Guam.
It's going to capsize, but yeah.
If
Listen, this can be easily weaponized. Roll it, Davey.
Donald Trump.
Cut. Okay, well, I was just saying cut, but yeah, keep going.
We won't let you take our democracy down.
Oh, shit,
Take
wrong
it
one.
down to the ground.
Tragic.
Hey, Trump. We won't let you take our democracy down.
You know, if he's got any more of those bunker
Burn it down to
buster
the ground.
left, drop one on him.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah.
That's it, y'all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that
No,
makes
when he was just like,
That's it,
you know, I want to be the king someday.
Mm-hmm.
You could just edit that shit out and just use it the fuck up.
Just recently picked.
How about you write an actual entertaining song,
But this,
jackass?
Put
This one
that
is-
shit behind the fucking Guam comment.
this one is my favorite one though.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
Weeknights 10 Eastern.
A lot of odd things happen in Planet Washington. I actually thought this was kind of an April Fool's joke when I saw it today. But
Planet Washington.
last week, House Armed Services Committee hearing discussing a military buildup on the island of Guam. Here's Georgia Congressman Hank Johnson. Listen.
This is a island that at its widest level is 12 miles from shore to shore, and at its smallest level, or smallest location, it's 7 miles.
You mean diameter
between
and
one shore and the other.
circumference? You
Is that correct?
I don't have the exact dimensions, but to your point, sir, I think Guam
Somebody
is a small
failed
island.
math
Very
class.
small island,
Jesus
about 24 miles, if I recall, long. So 24 miles long.
No. Hold on.
7 miles wide at the least widest place on the island, and about 12
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a sec.
wide on the widest part of the island. And I don't know how many square miles that is. Do you?
I don't even know what's
happen to
happening
know?
right now.
I don't know
have
what
that,
he's
figure with
like.
me,
What
sir.
is he
I can
trying to
certainly supply it
explain?
to
I don't
you if you'd like.
understand.
Yeah,
Hold
my
on.
fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
It's not the fucking
We
Titanic.
don't anticipate that.
I got to say, I'm impressed with the Admiral Robert Willard, who's head of the U.S. Pacific Fleet, for not laughing, frankly. Later, when he was asked for a clarification, a spokesman for the Congressman Johnson said he meant that adding about 8,000 Marines and their families to the population of Guam could be a tipping point to the island's infrastructure and ecosystem, that he was, quote, obviously joking.
I would have laughed in his face.
Yeah.
If
I was kidding. You didn't know I was kidding. I was kidding.
There's no way he was kidding. His aides went back when he went back to his office. They're like, "Are you fucking kidding me, brah? It's a mountain in the ocean that peaks to the top. You're on top of a
Whoa.
mountain."
Whoa.
Hold
Hold
There's
on.
actually a lot
Hold
of people
on.
who do
No.
think that shit just floats on, like an island is literally just floating
No.
on the fucking
No.
ocean. I know.
Richard, how
No.
did you get my
I-
icon?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
That's supposed to be my stuff. See, that's my
I have no clue.
Dude, that's coming to America.
It's the
Oh.
king. From
Yeah, it's
Coming
James
to
King
America.
Rafa. King Rafa, I think it is.
Dude, that's
But no.
Mufasa.
Oh God, what
Vader's
was
son.
it?
But he literally said it'll tip over.
No, yeah,
It wasn't
no.
like a tipping
no.
point. He literally made the tip over
No,
fucking
yes.
gesture.
You're yes, he's retarded. Yes.
Once again,
Yes.
if you're
Fully
on the left,
retarded.
just don't listen to anything they say. Everything they say
Good
is
God,
irrelevant.
that is the stupidest. Like,
I got
you know what? You
derailed
should have
bigger than
played the
shit, but that-
fucking the
that was
Billy
gonna be a
Madison
point.
clip after that of like, now
That's the dumbest thing.
that is
We are all dumber.
we're all dumber for having listened to
Yeah,
it. And
listen
may
to that.
God have mercy on your soul. Yes.
I award you no points, and may
Which
God
one?
have mercy on your soul.
Sandler said
Which
that
one?
was Sandler
No.
said that it was an actual quote from, I think, Lauren Michael to Chris Farley when Chris was talking about something, and Lauren Michael said that exact same quote to Chris Farley, and that's why he put it in the
I
movie.
believe it. Yeah,
No,
I believe it.
no. Like halfway through him talking about that, we needed the Billy Madison clip of him in the classroom where he's like, today, Junior.
Well, hold on. Which one? Which one do you think was worse, the song or the Guam comment?
Oh, the Guam comment.
The song was
the comment.
cringe, but the
Yeah.
comment was just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like
I could feel my
I mean-
brain melting.
I mean, the
Celeste Knight
song
for
was
$1
stupid
says-
too.
It's also Richard's Discord icon, I believe.
No, no. My Discord icon is a picture of, I forget what it is, but it says something about boobs.
like the song made me want to actually drink bleach for a split second while listening to
Fucking
that
awesome.
whole thing just now. Like, nah, he's just an idiot. I can't. I think
No, wait. My Discord is a picture of me, my wife, and Keck from Nashville. The one where Davy's lesbian restoration idea came into play.
Lesbian restoration. So how are we fixing these Subarus?
Oh, this is an awesome story, Davy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, I met Rich for the first time. I was on a work trip. Rich came and picked me up. We were seeing his friend Keck who we hadn't seen in 2 years. And
No,
we
this
went-
is the first
Oh.
time I was actually seeing this woman.
Oh,
We
no,
were
this-
gaming friends.
Because the first time he's seen her, first time he's seen me. And we go to a Mexican restaurant. And we're just talking, having a good time, blah, 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 blah. And we start eating. And she said something. We were having a conversation. She said something. And I looked over and I go, yeah, it's because you're a rug muncher. and
Mind you, hold on, Davey. Hold on. Mind you, for about a year and a half while we've been gaming friends, she's had an online relationship with another woman from Las Vegas, a black woman who is a lesbian. This is what my way of thinking with it was. Go ahead.
So all of a sudden, you heard the entire restaurant stop. You know how in the movies where, like, you know, the record scratches and yeah. And I go, it's because you're a rug muncher. And the whole restaurant just quieted down. And she looked at me and she goes, what? And I go, yeah, Rich says you're a rug muncher. And she goes, no, I'm not. And Rich was just like, you're not? Meanwhile, the restaurant is quiet, silent. You can hear a pin drop. It was a Mexican restaurant. Everybody was having fun, drinking, eating tacos, and it was quiet there. In this
Hold on,
little...
though. It was fucking weird with that right there because Davey wasn't screaming this shit. Nobody was being loud in the restaurant. Everybody was louder than us. So it was that moment in fucking time when he said that. It was perfect comedy fucking movie representation. There was no reason why the restaurant shut the fuck up. Not a damn bit of it.
I mean,
there's
carpet-
no way other than our table, there's no way anybody could have heard Davey when he said it's because you're a rug muncher. And just like at that instant, just everything shut down. It was fucking amazing. And that's what sent me over the fucking top with it because there was no reason. He wasn't being loud. You know, we were just sitting here having a conversation, just us.
And that was
But
the
yeah,
first time I
he's
met
just like-
Rich.
Yeah, he's just like, and you're a rug muncher and everything just for that moment in time. It was fucking amazing.
Sean, I got to dip out. I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart.
I gotta go.
Later.
I gotta let the kid go to sleep.
I'm gonna stay up a little longer, but we got a show to do tomorrow too. What was it?
We'll be
1
on at
o'clock?
12 at noon
Eastern?
Central, 1 Eastern. We're gonna go over the Pete Hegseth.
Drop the links. Drop the links.
I don't have it set up yet.
Well, your channel link.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll drop my links. Hold on.
You guys all should know this by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Do you
just
guys like D&D and
do.
shit like that? Nature Man. Well, if you like retardation, well, you guys, you know, we have Davey.
the original carpet muncher.
Yeah.
Amanda said, fuck, you didn't tell me.
Tell you what?
About the
Oh no, but you're in trouble, bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that I was on. That I'm doing. We just thought about it today. While
When
we were
is she
doing this.
supposed to sleep?
Yeah.
She'll sleep.
But yeah, you can find me at.
It's not going to be long.
Man, you can sleep when you're dead.
You can sleep with the baby. Will sleep.
But
all right, I gotta go. I love you
Bye,
all. I'll
Davey.
talk to you later. Bye.
I'm gonna
Later.
stay a little bit longer.
Hey, sleep well.
Bye.
And you can find me, Full Metal Nate, on YouTube as well as Rumble. Like Sean said, if you want to learn all about D&D or want to see people play D&D, I am your guy.
Oh, that shit can be funny.
Oh, it can. It can get really chaotic too, and you want to like kill people that you're playing with.
Right.
But we have a lot of fun. We are currently running Curse of Strahd, and we are getting ready to start our third and final season within another 2 weeks. So should be fun.
That's good.
All right.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
All right,
Take it
y'all.
easy. You ever want to talk some political shit and just bullshit and hang out, man? We could do a members only. You want to do it live? We can bring it to our channel too. You're welcome.
All right, cool. I appreciate it.
We'll do it live.
Hey, sleep
Alright.
well. I hope I didn't scare everybody off. Sorry.
No.
The original plan was midnight. That's why.
Yeah, the original plan
Sean
was
breaks
midnight,
his own
but I.
rules all the time.
Well, yeah, because I'm not gonna turn 60 fucking viewers away. You know, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Good night,
Listen,
y'all.
if this stayed 60 all night long, I wouldn't go to bed.
All night long.
Could.
Well, you have a Snuggie, so technically you could just fall asleep.
No.
It's not a
Yeah.
Snuggie, it's just a blanket. I'm cold.
You could just do the sleep what what fucking e-girls do and just fucking like sleep and then keep the camera going while you're sleeping.
Oh my! I sleep like a retard. I couldn't. I sleep in all kinds of weird positions, and then as I'm sleeping and as you're watching, you would be thinking this stunning retardation. I gotta stop doing that because I killed Rich's camera. Rich, I'm so sorry.
What happened? Oh shit!
Didn't that happen the other day too? I thought I could have. Yeah,
It happens. It always kills somebody's
can't
camera.
remember. Yeah, I can't remember whose camera. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it kills mine. Sometimes it killed Danny's.
Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Y'all want to talk about some real shit?
Stop drinking. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do it, man. You shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, no joke, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Sherry's one of my girls. Appreciate that, Sherry.
fuck is this
What's up, Philly? Poor.
$5 challenges, $8 Apple Pay.
Philly put money on this. Is Philly still in here? Do you want me to pour it or drink the rest? Dakar, what you think, bro? Bro's going.
What you do is you pay him some money and he'll do whatever you want. So he just pours expired shit all over him all damn day.
That's gross. I knew a guy in police school who would do that. There'd be something gross. He'd be like, he was obviously hard up for money and he had no shame. But he'd be like, "Yo, would you give me X like $5 if I do this really gross thing that I've just come up with?"
Right.
And you're like, no. Or some people would be like, you know what? Actually, yes, I do want you to put that lemon in your ass. Like things. It's fucking.
What happened to just going to work? I don't understand.
Well, see, here's the thing. He works at a Walmart distribution center in Florida, and he's got his kid who he forces on the camera.
I don't like that. I hate that.
Never
shit
bring
when
kids
when
into
people.
shit,
Yeah, when
though.
people do that with their kids or what. I hate that.
For
Shit.
$5, Deluxe says, Sean, I know you can turn us off, then go dream about us like a tar jiggling your sleep.
No, man. I don't like turning you guys off. You know what? As much as I love rating you guys into other channels, I despise rating you guys into other channels because I don't like turning an audience away. I want to keep you in front of me forever, all of you.
Yeah, you do have 62. It's actually pretty 61 now.
It's a nice audience.
Sounds a little culty.
Yeah.
Mr. Darnell.
Hey, Darnell.
What up, Darnell?
You missed all the heavy political stuff.
Yeah.
Look,
He did that on
Thank
purpose.
the
He's like, no,
Well, I
no,
can't
I'll
say
wait
I
till
missed
it
it.
calms down. Yeah.
Is this the one stream that he takes his shirt off and we actually get like 81 viewers? Or
Ooh.
Darnell, I promise you, it'll add 20. I don't know why, but I promise.
Well, for a $5 Rumble rant, I'll do it.
Don't tell them that they'll literally do it.
So yeah, in $5 incoming. Yeah, hold on. About 30 seconds.
See what I was just talking about?
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Mandy says selfish little shit. Is that in reference to Davey or is that in reference to me? Probably me. But my response is
Women are so overrated.
Am I? Take over.
He used to be so funny. What?
I know.
Well,
he used to be my
well,
favorite
well.
comic.
If it
He
isn't
used to be.
Faggoty Andy and on the Raggedy Ann.
I was gonna ask who's playing that because that's my the fucking who's
Overrated
playing that?
my
That
ass.
would be me.
Dude,
I
I
also-
used to fucking watch that all the time on YouTube, man.
I
That was one of
also
my
have
favorite
this one.
shows.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
What show is that?
Why does he keep kicking me
It's
in
Rooster
the dick?
Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth. Right?
Oh,
No. That's Dragon Ball Z Abridged from Team
Oh
Four
yeah.
No. But I thought they were a part of Rooster
No.
Teeth. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, but yeah.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, that was from Team Four Star. They did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. The shit was hilarious as fuck.
Dude,
Here's
it's
the
like
thing.
it's even better than the original, in my opinion. In some cases, some of the original episodes.
That's the reason why they had to quit.
Yeah.
Because Funimation had actually made an argument that our fans were thinking your content was actual canon.
Yep.
Because it became so fucking popular, so they're just like, you gotta quit. And they're just like, all right, fuck. I can't argue that.
Yeah. Yep.
That shit is fucking hilarious. They took Dragon Ball Z Abridged and it was just jokes all the way through it. They got some
basically it was a
long-running
parody.
jokes.
It was like a parody of Dragon Ball. So they switched out the voice actors or whatever, and they would redo the scenes like think fucking Spaceballs, but like for Dragon Ball, right? Like parody style, and it was, oh my god, it was so
That's a dream job for me. Just,
dude.
That's my dream job, to like just voice cartoons, but like change the dialogue to fucked up shit. That's been my
I would
dream
love
job
to
my
do
entire life.
voiceover work.
My entire life, that has been my dream.
Well,
Just
next
fucking-
time Meg Griffin is in need of an actress, you're shooing.
No,
Yeah, but now I just
no,
need
hold
to
up.
find where.
Hold up. You're gonna fucking love this. I know fucking Sean's gonna love this shit. Bring up my screen. They got a character named Mr. Popo.
Yep.
Shit. Oh shit! Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go.
Yep.
That's the only lead up I'm giving you to this.
Mr. Popo.
Oh yeah.
Just wait.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Parody, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Mr. Popo!
Yes, call me.
I just received word that we have a new batch of trainees coming. Make sure you take good care of them.
Exactly what you think it is.
It gets better.
You have all come to train on my lookout, but since I am quite old, I shall leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo, you know what to do.
Yes, call me. All right, maggots, listen up.
That's pretty
Popo's about to
significant
teach you the
blackface,
pecking
eh? It's
order.
hilarious.
It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside
Oh,
of the
it comes
dirt,
up.
Popo's stool, call me, then Popo. Any questions?
Yeah,
Now, hold up. Let's go when Vegeta gets involved, because that shit is fucking hilarious. Oh, where's the? Oh yeah.
Oh god, this
It's like
is so
Vegeta.
Okay.
Is that like a chicken Vegeta?
No, Vegeta is a vegetable.
Oh.
The Saiyans are named after vegetables.
Yeah, they're all. That was the running joke. They were all named after.
Kakarot is a carrot, but he goes by Goku on Earth. Yes.
Here it is, maggots, the hyperbolic time chamber.
Wait, I thought it was called the Room of Spirit and Time.
I said that because you kept mispronouncing it.
Nah, I can do it. Hyperbola Mind Chamber.
No,
Hyperglycemic Crime Chamber.
you get one more.
Hyperbonics Rhyme Chamber.
Inside time moves at 365.24 times that of this dimension. In Goku terms, 1 day out here, 1 year in there. And only 2 of you maggots can enter at a time.
Wait, how long have you known about this? Since I was a kid. Then why didn't Krillin and the others use it to train against the Saiyans? Why didn't we use it to train against the androids?
They had other training. Besides, they most likely would not have survived. I threw Goku in there once when he was a kid.
I almost died.
Then the boy and I will go first and save you two the trouble. Move it, boy!
Help me! Have fun, Trunks! You too, best buddy! Huh. You know, you don't really seem like yourself today, Mr. Popo. Huh.
There was one, oh my God, the black man comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking racist.
This is Japanese, right?
Yes.
They fucking don't like black
Yes.
people or something.
Yes, the first
Yeah.
one.
No,
The
no,
first one, I
no,
think.
no. This is, well, as far as like what you're talking about with the racism comment and everything like this. But yes, check this out.
It's wonderful. It's fucking hilarious.
Isn't that weird, black man?
Yeah, almost as weird as what's gonna happen if you call me that again.
Isn't that weird, black man?
Yeah, almost as weird as what's gonna happen if you call me that again.
What is he? Fine, your literal humanity disgusts me anyway. Guess it's just you and me now, black man.
See, I told you it would happen.
'Twas never a matter of if, only when.
That shit is fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, Christ.
God, yeah.
The Cell series is the fucking best.
Oh yeah. No, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I
The
don't know.
shit is fucking amazing, man. You
I don't
ever
know who
get
they
the
got
chance-
to,
I just
to
pulled
voice
this out
these
of my
actors.
cigarette pack. Explain to how that even happens.
What the fuck is that?
I can't. What am I
It's
looking
a
at?
cigarette. It's all fucked up. I don't know what happened. Don't worry. Keep going. I'm just curious.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that one.
Ow.
Oh, Darnell, dude, did you figure out if you had to pay for those tickets or not?
Yeah, it's $6. I forgot we got the fucking Pop Culture Beatdown, so I wouldn't make it back in time.
Oh, okay.
It was like an hour away, so I would be back home like 10 something, so I'm not going.
Okay.
But yeah, like tickets at that time are like 15 to $20. But it's a movie at 7 p.m. It's for $6, and it's not telling you what it
cool.
is. It
that's
seemed like it
cool.
would have been a screener.
That's cool. That's still. I mean, no, I'm just saying that's still cool.
Yeah.
I mean, either way.
If you need to do something like important for like Hollywood and whatnot,
No.
you can do that. You can miss the day.
No.
Oh, I got a notification on my AMC theater app saying there's an unnamed screener, unnamed showing Monday night at 7 p.m. Here, buy your ticket here, $6. So I talked to Mike, and he said a screener would pay you to do it.
Yeah, no. For if they were doing because it counts as market research. So
Right.
if the movie was like not finished, like let's see, come check out fucking Superman. What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck? Uh-oh.
Oh, I've seen this. This is fucking great.
No, we were just talking about like racisms or whatever, right? And this is my favorite. This is my favorite Chinese commercial.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Here
I
we
mean,
go.
there's actually a couple, but I really deeply enjoy this one.
Is there any way you can pause it and bullshit? Well, I'm smoking and I want to see the China. All right, I'll just put the cigarette out. Fuck it. I just want to see this. Let's see.
Yeah, it's my
Is it
it's
good?
my
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm running back
it's my
inside.
it's my favorite Chinese commercial because
let's go.
for some reason, and I can't quite figure out why the Asians just hate the black community so much.
Sure.
Oh, I see where this is going. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Here we go.
Oh. Oh my Lanta.
Boy, is she hot though. I'll take me that chick. Oh, it's a China boy.
Interesting.
We're
That's
back,
good.
boys. Boys,
I
we're
like-
back.
I like that
We're back to
commercial.
Boys are back in town.
I like that commercial.
we're
That's
we're a
good.
country again. We're back.
Oh, man,
I
that
mean,
beat on
hold
one
on.
word.
I love
at
that
least, At least there aren't commercials about putting somebody in a washing machine with a tablet and they come out your race on our news or on our commercials.
No,
right?
dude, no.
They took the fucking Indian out of Land O'Lakes, but they kept the fucking land.
No,
Yeah, I
It
didn't-
was more valuable.
Yeah.
I don't buy that butter no more, dude. Fuck them. And Uncle Ben's fucking rice.
Fucking Aunt
and
Jemima. They
fucking
took
Aunt
Aunt Jemima off
Jemima's
the off
maple
the fucking,
syrup.
Yeah.
Eat
And that
shit.
was like she was featured because it was
Give
a
me
fucking.
my-
It was honor that woman.
Yeah.
Give me my black person, or I ain't buying your product no more. That's all I
what I'm
gotta say.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up to say, but yeah.
No, it's true. Hey, where's
Uncle
the cunt
Ben.
guy? He'd work.
Uncle Ben. The only thing I'm going to think about Uncle Ben now is Spider-Man.
Oh,
So-
Mr. Daniel, Mr. Cunt, he's like me. He's not big on the political stuff.
No, where is he?
Oh,
No,
he lives in
popped
Australia.
No,
Yeah.
no.
He popped in the chat. He
Where
saw
is
that
he
we're talking
tonight?
about Iran, and he was like, "I'm bored already," and
Yeah.
then he left.
And then he left.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, there's a big old salt fest tonight, and that's where I was hanging out before you guys.
Everybody having fun,
Oh,
behaving.
they were having a great time. Calora, the band, you guys should check them out. They're the people that sing the Wah 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 song. I don't know. You guys probably don't know what that is, but it don't matter.
No.
They're good shit. Salt Fest was tonight, and we had a live stream, and we were all hanging out or whatever. I actually wasn't attending, but I was watching the stream, and we're having a Salt Fest in my area next year or whatever. But it's just a bunch of group of friends, so it was good.
Amanda
Alright.
wants to know, have any of you ever seen a Chinese commercial? Seriously.
Oh, fuck yeah. They are all racist as hell.
Yeah, it's super racist.
Yeah. Fucking so is Brazil, by the way. I don't know,
I
or any
mean-
like South America / Brazil. Yeah. Like some of that.
What does Brazil not like?
Oh, same thing. It's the same.
Blacks?
They also I was gonna say do the cricket or the fucking chirp that they hate. They don't like black people.
Is it
Yeah.
weird how so many different cultures and countries don't like them so much?
It is interesting.
I'm just.
Should I send Daniel a link?
I'm
Everyone keeps asking for Daniel.
I'm only speaking in trends. Is all.
Seems like it. Seems to be a theme. Chinese buffet. I had no Chinese buffet.
Yeah.
We used to
I
have
think I've
Chinese
seen a
buffets
Chinese
here.
buffet commercial. Yeah, the Mandarin. Do you guys have the Mandarin?
Yes.
You used to. We used to have one around here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, that's what my wife is craving.
Chinese food?
Chinese food.
No, the Mandarin specifically.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the Mandarin one?
I don't know, just a bunch of shit. She wants to stand in front of an unlimited supply of Chinese food that's not really Chinese. It may or may not also be canine and feline. But anyway, she wants to stand in front of it and eat until her period stops.
I mean, Chinese food is delicious.
My wife does the same.
Chinese food is okay.
But you're
I'm more,
hungry like an hour later.
I'm more Thai. I like Thai.
But
food.
that's the point.
I like Thai food. Thai food's good. But I'll eat Chinese.
Yeah.
So, do y'all know how many A-list celebrities go to Japan and China to do commercials?
Fuck yeah, all of
They
them.
won't do them here. Like Brad Pitt, I forgot what it was. He did some commercial he did, and he was like, "Fucking top of the heap." Shaquille did a nicotine-based energy drink commercial where he played like a genie.
Shaq will sell anything.
Dude, but like a lot of A-list, like Jennifer Aniston went and did some shit over there. But all these A-list guys go there to do these fucked up commercials. But like, and they don't half the time they don't even know what they're saying. They just get the phonetics right. They just say what they gotta say and then collect their check.
Yep.
It's
Well,
fucking
yeah, they
crazy.
do that for lots of countries. Like, so every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm watching the Formula One stuff, and so I'm watching British TV, and you see like Matthew McConaughey, he's running through an airport, and Woody Harrelson is in there, and it's for an app for an airport.
Well, they have those here. Those apps commercials are here too.
But it
Yeah,
used to
this-
be a thing for A-star listers. You're not allowed to do commercials, and then somebody broke the thing. I don't know if it was Samuel L. Jackson or Shaq or whoever.
It was
did
an ad for Heathrow.
They broke it.
So,
You
I
know-
mean, not the same ones, but
There is a series of commercials with McConaughey and Harrelson right now airing here.
Yeah.
For like some kind of app. Or like some some kind of app.
Listen, Matthew McConaughey might be a commie. Oh, sorry, super shit. Sorry.
even in the video game Civilization, they stereotyped the hell out of the African nation.
Deluxe, you are
Yeah.
correct. Yes, you are.
Fucking in Thomas the Train, when
Oh my
Thomas
God.
goes around the world or whatever, and he goes to Africa or whatever. The railway cars up Thomas and the black African train. I think Nia or whatever her name is. Anyway, she's African. She's got a big fucking nose on her. I'm like, interesting how you made that choice for a train. Anyways, the African cars, they're all misbehaving, and then they sing ethnic songs. They also don't change their fucking smoke detector batteries.
Why is that so goddamn prominent, though? Can we talk about that?
The batteries?
Yes.
I don't
why?
know. I don't know.
Why?
It's just funny.
I would say you have as many chirps with white trash, gosh damn motherfuckers in this country as well. The difference is the black people are only 13% of the population, and we got a lot of chirps. Sorry, you got your friend cunt joined?
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to fucking...
We just saw Daniel's lie down face.
Isn't it hot? Hold on, do you want to see?
We saw what the strippers see when they look up.
This is me in my bed face.
Me in my bed face.
I can't see. I can only see the buttons. I can't see what I look like.
You only need to see the button.
Now I can
You look like you're in a coffin or something.
What the fuck?
don't
Yeah.
know.
Right?
He's fucking
Are you-
Dracula. Y'all didn't realize this?
Are you an
He
Ominous?
might be.
The only reason this motherfucker right here I know isn't a vampire is there is sunlight on his face. Why are you ghost white with white hair? Tell me
That's
about
not
this.
sunlight.
That's just what it
Australia, it's
actually looks
upside
like.
down. He is aged.
So you see, vampires there live in the sunlight because it's backwards there.
That's just the silver parts of my hair.
Oh, so you got some kind of goddamn Twilight shit going on? Is that it?
He sparkles in the Australian sunlight.
There is. So this is like third generation sunlight. It's coming through the windows, bouncing off one wall, off another, then through the fucking crack in the
It's
bedroom.
AI generated. Just say it's
That's
AI.
how vampires
It's
do
AI.
it.
Just AI sun. I don't actually.
It's
Go
it's
in.
completely dark in that room. It's totally nighttime. He just AI generated the fucking light. That's all.
No, Spuds, don't dye the hair. Go gray.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go full gray, dude. It'd be
Don't
By the way,
dye
what's
it.
up,
I'm
brother?
telling
I
you,
was-
women dig it.
Tonight,
I
my
was a
kids told me
dick, but-
I'll be the perfect Santa Claus, mall Santa tonight.
That shit
As
was
long as
funny.
you don't
great.
turn into Crumpus.
They told me to dye my hair gray so I can go be mall Santa this year.
It's
I
not
can't
so
wait
down
for mine to
here,
go
though.
gray, and I don't have any.
You got Darnell over here talking. He's
Oh.
muted.
Oh no.
He's not
no.
I
muted.
think
Oh?
he is.
He's not
I can
No?
hear him.
No. I
You
hear him.
can't hear Darnell?
No.
I
Oh
hear
well,
you.
maybe I did.
Hey, you're Darnell.
Ruth, how are you doing?
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Alright,
looking
good,
at
you're
the
making
wrong.
it-
I'm looking at the TV too, so it's throwing me off. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
friends.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
No,
growing.
My
I'm
kids told me
growing
to dye
gray
my
on the
hair
side.
gray and go be mall Santa this year.
Oh, that's a double-edged.
'Cause they can't wait. They can't wait till my beard's like down to like half my chest.
That's double-edged. On the one hand, you are jolly. On the other hand, a
I am
pear.
fat, and I'm gonna look good with gray hair.
See, because you've already got salt and pepper going on, but
Yeah.
it works though, because it's all the way through.
The glasses help too. Like you're like distinguished with the glasses
I
there.
got the wings, my white wings.
Yeah.
Better than your Red Wings.
Shut up.
I've earned those a few times.
Shit, Gina.
Hey,
Show some cleavage.
you gotta earn those.
We gotta get the viewership up.
What do you mean? It is up.
Six.
We need a higher.
We got 66.
75, 85.
There
And
you
since
go.
there's 66 of you watching, if you're not following the channel, please do follow it. It's actually quite important. That's how I get you back here. Follow the channel so you know that we're live every night at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Share,
Right.
repost.
I'm kind of
comment.
bummed there was not even like a joke $5 Rumble rant. That kind of bums me out, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got to take it out here. I'm drunk as shit. I got to go to bed. We got a show tomorrow. Y'all
Good
have
night,
a good
love.
night.
Love you.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here
Later,
for so
brother.
long, bud. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Hey, nice meeting
Not
you,
a problem.
drunken sin pie. Well, I'm trying to read it.
Have a
That's
good
a
night,
word.
yeah.
Good night, honey.
All right, man.
All right, Deluxe
Um,
says, I dyed my beard leprechaun red one time in support of my wife that wouldn't let me shave my head while she was going through treatment. So somebody started to be a redhead of the house.
Oh.
You wait, you wanted to be a redhead? My son, what's the matter? Why would you want to do that?
He had to take up the mantle.
My ex-wife threatened to divorce me if I shaved my head.
Really?
Yep, because my mom was losing her hair from chemo, and I was like, "Look, I want to do this." She was really down. Like I wanted, and I told him it would make her happy. And I
That's
told my
all it
ex-wife,
took.
well,
I was gonna do that for my aunt, and she made me promise that I wouldn't do it because my hair was so long. She's like, "Please don't do that."
Well, this one's fucking reason was I would look like her dad because her dad's bald, even though we look nothing alike, and she would never see me the same way again. So I was like, "That's fucking stupid," but okay.
Or it would turn her on and give her a weird boner.
Yeah, well,
I guess there's
I can't stand this
50-50
fucking
chance,
angle.
right?
Did you get?
Gonna have to join
Is she
John's
still holding that
today.
over you?
Daniel, go
Oh,
to
we're
your
not
computer, you
together
sexy
anymore.
cunt. I need better
Oh,
lighting.
Sorry, I thought you
Yeah,
said
I got
current
it.
wife.
well, my ex.
And yeah, Gina, if you cut your hair short, you would look like Peggy from fucking King of the
King
Hill.
of the Hill. Yep.
You would literally
Beehive.
you would literally look like fucking Peggy.
I can't. Peggy from what?
Yeah, pull up a picture.
King of the Hill.
Yeah, King of the Hill.
Anthony Jimmy voices her.
And it would be double weird for me because that's what my grandmother fucking looks like. She looks exactly like Peggy from fucking.
I would
King of the Hill.
not look like that.
Yes, you fucking.
have the
oh,
face.
yes, you
Yep,
would.
I see
Yes,
it.
you abso-fucking-lutely would.
Somebody had to be the redhead of the house. She is a redhead. Makes sense now.
I hear you because my wife is the redhead of the house. So I understand your
Hey, I'll just
I mean it's a kind gesture, right? But I mean the red. So this is my wife.
Very redhead. Yep.
Redhead. Carpets.
Super redhead.
The carpets they match the drapes.
We don't need
Speaking of
those.
carpets matching the drapes, I don't know if I told the story, but the other day, I drew my neck a little bit and my undercarriage and all that stuff, and then my wife was like, "Hey, do you mind if I use that?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And then there was red in it.
I do not look like.
Sorry, shit.
You would.
No, you gotta
the
cut it.
beehive-
You gotta cut
yeah.
it with, and then
The
like,
beehive
if you cut
hairstyle.
it and you do the fucking whatever that I don't know what the fucking thing is
beehive.
called. I guess a beehive.
sticks.
Yeah, you would literally look like fucking Peggy.
No.
Yes,
you would.
Gina.
You would.
Yes, you would. Yes.
It's not a bad thing.
All right.
That's-
All we care about
if
is
you're-
Gina's cleavage.
if
I don't know
you're-
what you guys are talking about hair color. It's either cleavage or no cleavage.
If
I
you
don't
were
know
a
what to tell
Pokemon,
you.
Fine. You asked since you asked for it. God damn
there
it.
you
here.
go. There
Happy?
you go.
Hey, here I am trying to tell you that my wife used my face shaver to shave her box, and everyone's like, "Yeah, but Gina, if you cut your hair."
Truth wanted cum gutters, all right? He got cum gutters.
My cum gutters bring all the boys to the yard.
I bet they do. I've heard it in other channels, so explain that to me.
Well, Sean, at least your wife
They're
grooms,
very
right?
famous.
Hey,
At least she grooms. You know?
Hey, Cassie, since you like that so much, Cassie, this is me and my wife on our wedding day. The only photo that turned out, it happened to be the one that I took the dude that took the photos for the wedding, he was a fucking he was a nightmare, an absolute disaster.
Ours too.
Nothing worked. So this was the only one that we have, and
Sorry, bud.
this is it.
I'll let you know next time.
Look at that baby face.
Oh.
And then my bow tie. Bow ties are cool.
That looks
That's
photoshopped as fuck.
Yeah, it does.
Looks insanely fake.
Is that what Sean was handsome? What
Yeah,
the
that's-
fuck, dude?
Stuck your faces on some other cunt, didn't you? It's
No.
Good night,
It's
Holly.
almost like AI. Sean can't look that good. Come
No,
on.
Good
no,
night,
that's-
Holly.
No, that's a real
Sean,
photo.
say good night, Holly.
Holly, I love you. Good night. Yeah, and then
No, and then.
No, and then.
that was
And then nothing.
And nothing.
No, and then that was when we got married at the bottom of a waterfall, and then
At the
this
bottom
is
of a
when we got
lake?
engaged at that same waterfall.
Oh.
That's where your picture's from. Okay.
Oh.
That's the waterfall.
See, that's an
Yeah.
actual photo.
That looks so good.
Yeah, the other one looked very
well, the other
AI.
one was an actual
This one
photo
looks
too.
real.
What do you mean AI?
John almost looks like
It was
the
in
Giga Chad meme in that one.
It does. It does.
What do you mean the other one's
This,
AI?
this one's great.
wondering
I
what
don't
that
know.
was.
I don't know. It looks weird.
There's one of my wedding photos.
That is a great photo.
That's a common wedding photo because I took a picture with a chick at a wedding and she was doing the same thing.
These things hold everything.
Gina, I don't see any feet though. What's going on?
I know. I need to take
The
feet.
wedding photo has to have the feet. Just outside the fucking dress. That way these cocksuckers will
this
jerk
is-
off even more.
All right, all right.
You
You
should
know
be
what?
getting that
Peggy,
right.
here's the
Choose what he
TV
wants.
to see it.
Just watch
Here's my
feet.
prom
Oh shit,
photo.
it's Donastos! Shit, throw money down! Throw money
My
down
prom
now!
photo.
It's good.
What? Wait,
Yeah,
that's you in
see?
the prom?
You look like Peggy there with that
She
hair.
does. Oh my god.
No,
That's
she
what I'm
looks like a punk-
saying.
She looks
And
like a
this
punk
is
like me.
Sean. Sean,
What is this
Sean.
pic?
I look
What's
terrible.
this pic?
that's my
What
prom photo.
Oh.
Of you and who? Well, it doesn't matter. He's just some
My
dude.
prom date.
Yeah.
None of my pictures survived the hurricanes. I got nothing from it when I was in school.
Oh,
So Gina, you were a redhead? What the hell's going on?
no,
look
I only
brunette
play one on TV. I'll show you a redhead picture. You want to see Gina as a redhead?
She plays one on stream.
Jeaner.
Do you dye shit or is what the fuck's going
I
on?
haven't dyed, cut, or touched my hair in like seven years.
So like sometimes it's red, sometimes it's brunette.
Yeah, it just
strange.
depends on the way the hair hits the light.
Oh, okay.
But I have
She's
dyed
lying.
my hair.
What would you
She's
call
lying.
yourself?
It's a time in a month is when it changes.
A dirty blonde.
A dirty blonde. Okay.
You dirty, dirty
brunette.
blonde, you.
So there's dyed red.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
Jax, I lost mine in Hurricane Katrina.
Yep. That's hot topic, Gina.
God, that's so
Did you get a
red though.
TV
So that's
in
what I'm
Hurricane
saying.
Katrina?
Manic panic. What you drag? What?
Oh, it's been even redder.
Oh. Were you going
you
for
not.
like neon red, like
Fire engine?
fire?
I don't know.
When
I had
was
to- I-
that?
my hair-
1995?
You send
That
to me. That's the
was
next thumbnail there, sweetheart.
I had hair that color.
2015.
Oh my god.
I had my hair every color rainbow at one point.
Oh
Hey,
wait,
Gina.
funny
I
you
got a
say
good
rainbow.
Gina, I have a great question for you. If
like
you
that.
dyed your hair that red, do you do the drapes as well?
No,
Or you just go, hey, he's gonna be surprised. I'm actually a brunette.
well,
Was that when you were a liberal?
it's blonde.
Mandy says that she's gonna do orange and pink again. She's got everything for it.
Ooh. I have that urge. I get it once a year where I want to cut it and dye it. But it's so healthy and I haven't dyed it in so long. I don't want to do it. But I want to do it. I don't know what to do. Gina
Don't
does
do
have
it.
pics. I have Mandy pics. Did you say
Ew.
don't do it?
Nah.
Don't
do
dye it.
Nah.
Leave your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it.
I've always been a big fan. Women with long hair, men with short hair.
Because if you dye it, you start.
No offense, cunt. No offense, cunt.
Thanks a lot. No, I'm joking. No, but like, the fucking.
I had a big old blue mohawk when I was in college.
I don't even know how long this is now. I mean, I'm what? So they say from your fingertip, what is it? Half your body length?
God damn.
Yeah, but Gina, you're tiny. So it's
I
probably
know, but what
normal.
would-
It's probably normal length. You're just
I'm just trying to figure out how long my hair
This looks
is.
bigger on TV.
I
Because
tend
once you
to
start
look at
dyeing
the-
it and stuff. You're 7 years is down the drain. You're gonna have to keep maintaining that shit.
I
tend
know.
to look at
not
the
gonna do
cleavage, not the hair. So I don't know what's going on. I can't help myself, dude. I'm just a dude. Sorry. Ask God why I'm
Mandy
looking
says
at cleavage
show
when you're trying to
her
show me
hair.
your hair.
I'm getting there, Mandy. I have to pull up our messages.
Yeah, Jax, you're right, bud. If it looks good, if it compliments him, then it doesn't matter how long or color. I'm with you there, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a tasty dish, huh?
Yeah,
Like
some women don't look good in long
Like
hair.
a poison arrow frog.
Is that a thing? You really think that, cunt?
So that's
Women-
Mandy.
All
Some
women.
women.
look
No, I'm
great
not
with
talking
long
about any
hair.
particular woman at the moment,
Yeah,
but
no,
some women
with
have
him,
a
yeah.
better shape for like they just got short,
Short
not
hair.
like pixie short hair, but like
No, but like shoulder or something, just below shoulder.
I would
Oh,
say it
I
opposite, as in there's only so many women that can pull off short hair. Is what I
yeah,
would
I
say.
think that's my point.
Every
Isn't that what
woman
I'm
could
saying?
pull off long hair.
I don't know.
Every woman could pull off.
Oh
long
no, that's
hair.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying certain women can like so those women that you're talking about, the ones that can only pull off the short hair. I think
they
they
have
can
to be
only pull off
very
short hair,
short.
and I think those
When
women
you
look
say
weird.
you mean
in
like a
long hair.
pixie haircut?
No, it's
Oh,
not
y-
pixie.
they have to be very symmetrical. You know
No,
what I'm
it's for the
saying.
face shape. You can't have a round face and have a short haircut. Otherwise, it
No,
makes you look
Sean's right.
fat.
It's the face shape.
Yeah,
Get a
100%.
can of Aquanet.
Oh, they brought Aquanet back recently.
I can like smell that now that you said it.
You can
is
find it at Walmart
Aqu-
again. They started
Yeah.
making
Is
it.
Aquanet back? Are
Yeah,
we
they started
fucking
making it a few
serious,
years ago.
friends?
Yeah, we can
oh
go to
my
Walmart.
gosh,
What
Walmart
is
stock.
that?
dude! What about the ozone layer though? What the
it was a
fuck?
hairspray from the 80s and like the early 90s.
Yeah,
that was
and
like
it killed
fucking
the
horrible,
ozone layer.
Ozone, but it was like what every woman used to like tease their hair out big.
Oh,
Like all those
yeah, I don't know.
80s hair metal
It's
bands.
like
That's why their
it's a
hair was
ca-
so
like
big.
a can,
because
like this
Aquanet.
fucking big.
Yeah,
Just-
Jonah,
yeah.
I haven't, like I said, I've been kind of waiting to get gray hair. Like I want that long gray hair when I grow old and all those old ladies chop their hair off. I don't want to chop my hair off. But I'm like waiting, and the only place I have grays is I get like one or two in my eyebrows.
Their vag.
No, that's blonde,
All right.
so it's gonna be hard to find those.
No, I think
Let-
those ladies get their hair like once they're mostly silver, they get it done that way.
I'm getting
But
a
I
lot of
don't-
blue gray hairs
I
down
don't
there.
have
A
any,
lot.
none.
Yeah,
Zero.
my balls are gray. The rest of it is
I'm
like
getting
still
long
black,
hair
but my
is gray.
balls are gray. I'm like, what's this two-tone shit I got going on?
We got a lot of all
We-
hair gray on here.
We have plenty of dudes here. What if you're about to get some action and you pull down the panties? Sorry, I don't mean to be explicit.
What's that?
And then it was
What's
just
that?
gray hair. It was just gray hair.
Well, first, hold on. Oh, wait.
White hair.
Do you still go in?
How old is this girl? Like, how
I
old
say
is the woman?
you go. I don't know. That's
that-
not
First
the
off,
question, Mike.
it's been
That's
long
not the
enough.
question.
It's been
Sometimes
long
there's very
enough.
few
that
clues.
I
Well,
would
she
do
has
it
gray
anyway.
hair, so she has to be old enough.
I don't care.
Like-
No. It's been long enough.
Not
It's been long
Oh,
enough.
necessarily.
long enough.
If she's
haven't gotten any, I
25 and
wouldn't
has
give a
gray
shit.
hair, you're like, oh, that's weird. Like, okay.
No, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care at that age. I never would have given.
I'm just curious, like, where the fucking.
I don't know how if it's different in men or women, but I started going grey when I was 18 on my head.
Really?
I don't know
buddy
about
God,
down there.
you pulled that off. You pulled a
But you
Steve
know what?
Martin. A
They
Steve
say
Martin
that
crotch.
if you go gray early, you don't lose your hair, so you'll have your hair for a while.
Yeah, probably. But like, yeah, I started going very early. So I mean, some people just start going grey super early. I've noticed that more in men though than women.
Oh,
to be fair.
Yeah, if it was a woman in around my age and she had, blonde or brown hair or whatever, and she was normal, and then surprise, it's gray. That's where it's all gone. Yeah,
No, that's the whole point. She dyes her hair, and then you go downtown, and it's all gray. I was just
doesn't matter.
curious.
It's still pussy for dinner, and I'm fucking eating it all.
Yeah.
Is that a?
It's like,
a
well, I'm
dish
already
served
go.
cold?
I agree.
Me?
Is that a dish best served cold?
Well, the dish ran away with the spoon is all I know.
The dish ran away with the spoon.
Yeah. RP Jack says redheads tend to go straight to white. Yes, my wife is doing straight to white.
Is that what
she-
happens?
she's starting to get like a little money piece thing here, and she's like, "No, I love that." I'm like, "Fucking pull that shit out."
No.
I'm like, it's your little rogue streak where you suck the life right fucking out of me. Not like
It's
that.
just
That's
silver
not
head, or what is it?
When you say I pulled her panties down and she was bald, check your spelling.
I just think if you are going silver downstairs, it's probably time to just not have hair there.
Wrap it up.
No.
Wrap it up. It's done.
Shave it off.
No, don't shave it off. Just trim.
Shave it off, baby.
Yeah.
I don't worry.
No, I think it'd be very hard to tell for me because I'm very blonde.
I'm a grandpa. I've done my job. I don't give a fuck. Let it go, Gray. I've done my
Yeah.
part.
Let it go gray.
Shave it off.
Don't shave it off.
Shave it off. Make it look young again.
If you're a dude, that's a curious question. Apparently, we're supposed to like trim up a little bit. Like I assume women do that shit because like
Just
come
a
on.
trim. That's all you need.
But for a dude, I don't know. It sounds kind of gay to be trimming down there.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm
you-
serious. This is a good question. No, I want this topic answered.
So, okay,
What do
I'll
you guys
answer
think?
for you. Is
All
it
right,
gay to
so-
shave your face?
Of course.
Is gay to shave your face?
No.
It's not gay to shave your balls.
I shave my undercarriage.
I'm a little.
We're
I
gonna
shave
do
my-
I
a
can see
vote
where truth is coming from on this, but like I want to hear the logic.
because
Yeah, I want the
I want
discussion.
the men
This
to
is a
answer.
great discussion.
and then my girls
Yeah,
in the
let's
chat,
go.
I already know how they're gonna answer.
They want him shaved. They want
No.
their balls shaved.
They don't.
They don't. What?
They don't.
Really?
No.
No, for real. No, ladies, for real. Put that in the chat. Like you don't
No, she's
want
right. She's right.
balls shaved.
Just a trim.
I've met like two
No,
women.
no,
in my
I don't
entire
mean.
life who
Okay,
was fine
sorry.
with it.
Let me be more specific. I don't mean like bald, like a Brazilian fucking wax. I mean just like trimmed up. Like
Brazilian wax.
Just
If
a
a
little.
dude got a Brazilian wax, I wouldn't even talk to you. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, you cock sucking cunt. Sorry.
What the fuck did I
To
just
be
jump
fair,
back
dude.
into?
Jay,
Hair
yeah.
crevices brings
What's up,
bacteria and odors.
Jay?
See?
Holy
Cass
fuck!
says
Came
no.
in at the wrong time.
Do not shave. Just
Okay. I know,
trim.
trim. All right.
Jay, you came
I
in
don't
at
know.
perfect time. I promise.
Just a little.
I'm not a
snip,
woman.
snip,
I don't
snip.
fucking know.
I do.
No snip, snip, snip.
But
No, no,
hair,
no,
and
no.
hair and crevices bring
Buzz,
bacteria
buzz, buzz.
and
Not zip,
smell.
zip. No, none of that
That's
shit.
one reason to keep it trimmed.
Just a trim.
Totally.
Just
Like I get called gay for this all the time, but I shave my arms. I've been shaving them since I was 18.
No, I don't do
Like,
that.
I shave my underarm.
Really?
I have gorilla fucking hair, and they get caught up in watches.
Okay, that's
and stuff
fair.
and
That's
everything.
Yeah,
fair.
it depends
So
on
I've
the
been
guy.
shaving my arms since I was 18.
Some dudes get away with arm shaving. Most
because
don't.
of that. Because
I'm
I've
not a big
definitely
hairy
once
guy,
trusted.
so I don't have to do it. I get
am.
it.
Yeah,
That
but
is
I've
a-
had super hairy Wolverine mates that have shaved
No,
their
but
arms.
I would have
That's
thought
more like
women.
black.
I would have thought women would be like, no,
I
fucking
don't know
wax
if you
this
can even see
motherfuckers
it.
or something.
I-
I would have.
I do have some. I don't shave
Peach
my
fuzz.
arms. But it's blonde and it's
It's peach fuzz.
yeah.
You're glowing. You're too.
Yeah.
Look at
You're
how
white.
white I am.
Gina, you're white balancing your camera on your fucking arm.
But look at it.
It is too.
You're just
Yeah.
fucking. You're white balancing your
can
fucking
white
camera
balance
with
my
your
camera.
arm.
Mine's like that too. I've got very white fucking.
Jesus Christ! I have to put my sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Same here.
I do.
Yeah,
have
Also-
some.
that's better.
Yeah.
Also, here's the question for
Seems
the women:
impressed.
how good does that laser shit work? Like, if you were lasering hair off, how good
I
does
can-
that work? I'm
Well, I mean,
curious.
I can tell you, it works if you have longer hair and a darker.
Sean,
hair.
you're a dude. I'm trying to
But
ask
it's
the ladies.
expensive to keep doing the re-lasering, though, isn't it?
I thought you only have to do it once or a couple times and it's done.
No, it depends. It
Nah.
depends on the type
Oh.
of hair. If you have hair like me, for example, thick, fucking dark shit, yeah, that absorbs the laser very well. But
Okay.
something like if Gina was getting her box fucking lasered, she would need to go a bunch of times because like the red hair will not absorb a red laser, and the blonde doesn't do it very well either.
But also, don't you need to get it redone like a couple of times for it to properly like curtail it?
So if she had a blue bush, it would deflect it, right? Like the blue
Good
rooftops.
Good
You
question.
can't get lasered. If you get a blue bush, you're like, no, I'm rolling blue bush. Like huckleberries, I rub that juice in there. It was good.
Deluxe. $5 says Sean, Gina. If I had a channel, I'd jump and play some games. I haven't tried to develop anything because my farmer lifestyles and trying to navigate content creation. Never been grab the camera guy.
Well, if you ever want to do anything, hit me up,
Dude, yeah.
I mean, I
fucking
can
let
help you start a channel if you need.
Yeah.
I can always be on your channel. You can always come on our channel.
But you're
Yeah, if you
saying
got-
I would have to do multiple hair treatments
Yeah, with the laser. Yeah.
because I'm blonde?
Yep.
I would kill to like get that in my arms to stop shaving because it's a fucking pain in the ass.
I want to get that on my fucking ears because there's no reason why I should have fucking like wings coming off my ears.
I didn't
My
know
ears
that.
are fucking like Mercury's fucking shoes. Okay, with the woo.
There is those little nose things. You could probably use that for your ear tubes, though.
And I gotta pull that
Yeah,
shit
those
out.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brazilian wax your ears.
God. Oh my
Think about it.
God. Ouch.
Thinking about it, but yeah. So I shave my undercarriage. Typically I use a guard. It's like a number one, a 3mm
hope
guard.
so.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I
use,
fucking hope
right?
so.
So I guess it's technically trimmed. It's not, it's not. I don't want it stubble. I don't want dick stubble because that sounds fucking terrible.
Anything like
for
a Sean
everybody.
scrotum.
Like I could just imagine like humping and then I have a dick stubble and all of a sudden I'm like sandpapering a fucking cooch. I don't want that. I'll never
Well,
be
that's
looking
why
back.
you don't cut it too short.
That's why. It's
Okay,
3
I've
millimeters.
never hold on.
Yeah,
I've
you have
never
to have
done
some
any
length to it.
shaving. Obviously, Mike knows this shit. Is it a little itchy when you shave it?
Of
Between
course
the
it
legs.
I
gets
know this
itchy
shit.
when you shave.
What?
Yeah,
Mike,
man.
is it a little itchy?
Well, he's Puerto Rican. They obviously shave their balls.
Mike,
I thought he was
Yeah.
Mexican.
I thought
No,
so too.
Colombian.
Puerto Rican.
Oh,
That's
No,
right,
it's that-
Colombian. Colombian.
Venezuelan.
No, like I don't shave my ball.
I still didn't get an answer though. Is it?
I don't know
fucking
what you're talking about. I don't
itchy?
He doesn't
my
shave his
balls.
balls. Well,
I
why'd
thought you
pick
said
him?
you trimmed. You
No,
trimmed or
no,
something. I'm curious.
trimming like what Sean was saying with like a clipper, maybe a little
A
here
guard.
and there, but not a fucking I'm not gonna shave my balls.
Do you,
I
do
wouldn't.
you use
I
a
wouldn't put a
mirror?
razor. I wouldn't.
Or
put
you
a
just go
razor-
downtown?
I've done a razor
did some
before.
Deja
I
vu
would.
here.
I
didn't
wouldn't.
we?
Holy.
I-
Okay,
no.
who used the razor? Because that's the
would
guy I
not
want to
razor.
ask.
Yeah.
Is
Darnell.
it okay, Darnell? Is
Yeah.
it itchy?
Oh,
after?
absolutely, absolutely. When it grows,
Okay.
starts growing
Yeah.
back, yes. Oh, and Omnigma, I've done that. The Fu Manchu balls. I've shaved the middle and left like the sides long.
Oh my
Who
god.
man-
I've done that. I've done that.
And
Like
Does
shaving
your
through
dick
the middle.
look bigger?
No,
Does it help?
it looked Chinese, so it was smaller.
Shit.
somebody clip that.
But did it make them want to come back for seconds because they were hungry again?
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it came back an hour later.
But also, your dick could not then drive a car.
Correct.
Okay.
But I could do math like a fucking beast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just trim. There's no hardwood floors here.
Yeah. No
Okay.
no razors for me. Like,
Yeah, but after I use my little guard, I shave my underarms because I don't need that being awful.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
that's what I
hey.
do.
Hold
I
on.
was
Did you
thinking-
say what? You shaved your
Go.
underarms like a
That's
man?
Yeah.
weird to me.
I don't know why
That's
that's
weird.
I used to do it too.
That's a
When I
woman.
was when I played basketball and ran track, I used to
should.
shave my arms.
What?
No, I still use my thing, so it's not like fucking like a woman with her fucking bick. I don't want a bush down there.
Wait, but your underarms?
Can we see them?
How do I say that in Australian? Yes, cunt, my fucking underarm.
It smells good.
Do it. Show us. We need
His
to see.
kangaroos. His kangaroos.
Show you my. I don't know when the last time was. Like I don't know.
I'm
like-
not smoking. I'm missing all
Look
the
at it.
action.
You look like my
Gosh,
mom.
Damn it.
That's just fuck.
Daniel, that was the line of the night.
Hair brings bacteria and smells. The less hair, the less it smells.
That is true. No, that is true.
Oh.
Darnell's correct. That is true. That's the reason why, or not the only reason, but that's one of the reasons why your underarms
Makes
reek.
sense.
Yeah, the
but-
bacteria goes out on the hairs and fucking does shit.
That is true.
So yeah,
I'm full male, ladies. If you want to have sex with me, you're getting a big old bush. I don't give a fuck.
I can't imagine.
I'm telling you, 90% of women wouldn't care.
The Sasquatch.
Yeah, no, I bring it. It's good. It'd be like, hey,
All right,
ain't my
I'm
problem.
gonna say this. I don't give a fuck what the woman cares about. I do it because I care about it.
Correct.
That's
If
why
you-
I love
if you
this show. You
have a
guys
bush-
talk about the randomest shit, dude.
If you want me to have a bush, great. I'm not doing that because I don't fucking want it. You
I
want
do
me to have
think- yeah.
bushes under my armpits because you want my fucking musky smell? Great. Fuck you. I'm not doing it.
What? But wouldn't you get itchy under there? Does it not happen?
No, because he doesn't shave it. He only trims it.
No, he
Trim it
trims.
right
Yeah, he's still
down,
got hair. He's just trimming it.
But the hair, I trim it to the point where it's gone, but the hair is still like beyond the skin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Right?
for $5, Deluxe Night says, "You are all fun to watch and hang with. I've been up for 17 hours." Paul, answer that phone, please. You've been up for I've been up for 17 hours now. Got to fix some sprinklers in my yard in the morning. So good night. I'll probably be listening and laughing as I fall asleep.
Love you, Deluxe Night. You're the goat. I just want you to know that.
And Deluxe sent all the money tonight. So
You're very good
Deluxe,
to us.
I
I
love
appreciate you.
Love you.
We love you.
Yeah, if you're on that farm life, man, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's
my
that's
job.
the life of a farmer.
Beside the point.
17
The
hours.
wife of a farmer?
17 hours with the wife? No, thanks.
Clean this apartment.
That is
All
still
right.
interesting.
Apartment.
I do find that interesting that I would have thought, like, this is why I'm not a woman. I would have thought the complete opposite, that women would be like, no, I want you to fucking shave that shit or wax your fucking balls. Or I don't know,
Because
whatever the fuck, right?
because the
I would have thought.
newspapers,
I would
the
have thought.
newspapers, right? Even the Daily Mail just recently, they're like, women don't want masculine, manly men. They want baby girl men. So be a baby girl. and shave your dick.
When it's completely shaved, it's almost like you're with a child. If that
They
makes
want the dude.
sense.
They want.
So you want the
dudes.
you want the
makes sense.
man. You want
Let's
the man.
go.
You want the
Oh,
man?
Is that it?
yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a bush, but
You want?
you got to see it.
Oh, okay.
You know
Maybe this
how
is a
many
better.
women
Hold on.
want
Wait,
the
wait,
little
wait. This is a
boys?
good question. Hold on. Is it like a testosterone thing where, like, oh, if I see hair, like your woman brain, like testosterone? Is that like
I
part of it?
don't know.
I'm actually. That's actually.
It is. It is.
Is that
So
a
then why do
thing?
women hump
Yeah.
14-year-old boys then?
Because they're fucking sick in the
In
head.
high school, right, or middle school, or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they're twisted women, I think.
Like
Yeah,
teachers.
those women are tapped.
Well, yeah, they're tapped by 14-year-old boys.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kravitz, we like Kravitz said, we just want you to bathe. Just be clean.
All right, that's just a bridge too far, Chris. What are you saying to me right now?
Shower,
You're asking too much.
Shower, man.
put on deodorant.
Always looking clean.
Listen, I'll shave my underarms. I'll shave my ball sack. But you want me to fucking wet my body? I don't like it.
He's a
I'll be-
we've established this. He's a gremlin. He's like, you
I'll
can't
bathe
get
twice
it,
a day
or a
for the
mogwai.
fun.
You can't
Get away
you
with it.
can't get him wet. Yeah.
I shower once a day.
Feeding
That's
me
how
after
he
midnight's also a bad
That's
idea.
how he multiplied 4 times or 5 times because you got him wet. It's not that he doesn't pull out. It's that they threw water on him and then he just fucking
Pop.
And then he fed his kids after midnight.
Hey,
Feeding me after
but
midnight
Gina,
is also a bad idea.
Gina,
This might be
Gina,
disgusting.
it works
Travis.
both ways. I've had a girlfriend that did the bikini wax shit, and I was not thrilled. I was like, it's too
Yeah.
much. I just want like a landing strip. You get what I'm saying? Like, just get a little like.
I don't want to come
clean
out
it
with
up a
hair
little
in my
bit.
mouth.
I'll
Yeah.
go down there, But when it's just
Yeah.
like blank, it's like, dude, am I
Yeah.
doing something
No.
wrong here?
Yeah.
I know she's
That's
27,
how Gina,
but
then that feels right.
Just a trim.
yeah, just a trim. But the landing strip is the best, dude. I love the
Deluxe
landing
night for $10
Sorry?
says, hot damn, back to the first night I started listening. Shave or fucking trim. To not be grabbing that junk 3 times as often as normal, buddy. Boy, adjustment on that note. Love y'all. Laughs. I'm out for real.
Thanks again,
Well,
Deluxe
it's
Knight.
like
I love you.
great.
And I appreciate your generosity to the channel.
Yeah, if you
Uh,
want sex, take a bath.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it needs. That's all it takes.
Pretty much.
I bathe every night.
it
I don't
clean.
get any.
Keep it
Amanda
clean.
says, I do a national stash. Oh,
Hey, you know what? I'm told.
Darnell, you have to
natural?
be single.
I think that's supposed to be natural.
Oh.
When I look down, you should look like Hitler looking up at me.
Well, it could be. Yeah.
Amanda,
That's
I
no
love
kiss
it.
as
I
well.
love it.
Base.
I love it.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah,
I
that is
just-
good.
Just what if we just look like Hitler looking at you just all the time?
Mm.
Not up top. But that,
Crabbit says, hello, truth.
Hello.
Are
Can't
you
hear you,
talking
bud.
truth? I
Can't
can't
hear
hear you.
Oh shit, I was
Man.
muted. No, it's fucking cool. I just got the TV in the background of you guys' stream, so I'm like looking at. I can see the stream, but
You're looking at
obviously I
porn?
use the phone.
The P Hub.
Well, he said he's
I
looking
use
at
the
and he sounded like he
phone.
was
I
gonna pee,
use the
then
fucking
he stopped himself.
phone for fucking the camera, and then I
For
have my
fucking the
computer off
camera.
to the side.
For fucking the camera. Okay.
Fucking the
Stand the
camera.
OnlyFans.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me ask you guys this question. I don't understand it. I know Gina's had her little foot website, and I'm trying to figure out like, do dudes actually want to jerk off to feet?
Yes.
I don't understand. it.
Ask Tarantino.
I don't understand it.
Watch a
Yeah.
fucking Quentin Tarantino movie, and then yeah.
I've
Wasn't
seen
there,
all
there was
Quentin
wasn't
Tarantino
there a football coach? What's his name there?
Belichick?
Oh,
No.
salty old fart in this motherfucker.
Thought it was Belichick.
Salty! No, I'll have to Google it. But he also got found out. So
No, he didn't go for feet. He was just getting the massage rubs and got his.
Oh,
dick
fucking
massaged.
your owner, your fucking Patriots
that's
owner.
my guy.
Kraft,
Yeah, that's
Kraft,
your dude.
Kraft.
That's
Yeah, Robert
guy.
Kraft.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm
so-
curious. I'm
But it wasn't
curious.
feet. It wasn't feet. It was just a massage.
Is there
right?
any? Yeah, exactly. But I'm curious. Is there any dude in here where women's feet actually turn
Rex
you on?
Ryan.
Be
Oh
honest.
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
No,
he has a foot fetish.
Yeah,
He has
no,
a foot
truth.
fetish.
Feet disgust me. Truth. I don't give a fuck whose feet they're. I don't care if they're on a. I don't care if they're on a woman.
They're
I don't care if
just-
I'm a dude. I'm not it. No, thanks.
You don't
Feet,
like my
feet
feet?
don't disgust me, but they're just feet. I don't understand. Like
Nope.
Some people are
Gina's
into it.
Gina's cleavage right now is good enough. Like I don't need feet. I don't understand, and I'm just curious.
Yeah.
What? Like, is there any other dude here? I mean, man up. If you like the fucking feet, tell us. I'm curious.
Nope.
I don't understand
Nope.
how this exists. Because
Some
Gina
people are
has
into
this website, right? And she has followers. I don't
does.
Get
understand.
9 now. What the fuck?
Oh. The Gooner army continues.
You need to post more stuff.
I know.
And
Saying that,
she's
but you're
getting
not
lots
doing
of
it.
messages too of guys going, "Hey, would you step on a cake?" Like, I mean,
Do it. They
And
can
I
pay
gotta
for your
make the
kids to go to
cake.
college.
I don't want to
Fuck
see
yeah,
it for the.
Gina, do it.
Gina, I don't
Fucking
want to.
fuck these
I want you
guys.
just to have that clip. I don't want to like to jerk off. I would just be hilarious to see you like
Yeah.
you're just stepping on some shit or whatever. Like yeah.
Well, it's like Cass Rumble. She's your guys' good buddy. She's your mod or whatever. She was like putting the pool in, and I'm like, hey, don't forget to say some pics of you dangling your feet in the new pool.
Exactly. They like that shit.
Yeah, it's new content. Like I
Yep.
just put a pool in. Here's my feet pics dangling in the pool.
Yeah. So, for example, Salty basically says, Gina needs to eat a sub on stream, as opposed to her feet, because her eating a sub on stream. Now that's fucking hot.
You dirty old bastard! You dirty old
We actually
bastard!
have a stream of that happening.
Yeah.
Were you two-handing it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a foot long, or a 6-inch.
Yes.
Let's go 6 because. Oh, sorry, you got a super chat. Sorry.
Deluxe says, bruh, I've seen my own feet and realized guys are out there, and I'm like, brother, ew.
Yeah,
My feet are gross.
Hey,
Is this?
I say
I've got,
each
John,
your
bring
own,
up the
man.
screen for a sec. Is this? I've got something to show Gina.
So I need to eat a sub, and Sean, you need to eat a hot dog.
Oh, you don't want that.
Is this?
I get more turned on from his milk.
Is this more what you're after,
Ladies, yeah, ladies.
Guys, listen. That's how.
Gina? I mean,
hungry
there's
I am.
music, but it's like.
No, Gina, for real?
Oh my gosh.
He's a Yeti. He's a Yeti.
What do you think?
Is
Is
this
this what you
Sean?
like before shaving, Sean?
Is this Sean?
This is Sean.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think
That's
that's a
crazy.
real face on it. I don't know whose face that is.
It's like Sean's body with AI face.
No, I'm not. Nothing. Listen, only my ass is that hairy.
Sean, you ever had your hair like knotted so bad it catches your shit? And like,
Oh wait, this guy has shaved armpits.
His
But
armpits
nothing
were
else.
shaved, but there's
So
nothing
you're
else.
right, you-
That's where he draws the line, man. Nope, I gotta have clean pits.
clean pits, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Some people on these streams want to talk about flat Earth. We want to talk about like, all right. So if you're trimming, I like it. I love it. It's good.
Yeah.
Yep, I ate a whole sub on that stream. Salty enjoyed it very much.
I would go with the 6-inch, Gina. So not to like. So then every man can feel comfortable. I mean, if you do like a foot long, we're gonna be like, oh fuck, dude, I can't.
Oh
do
wait, is this
that."
the sub stream? What is this? There's no audio.
I know the audio is not important
Oh, okay.
because here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no, she's eating.
With her little tongue. Oh yeah. Salty watched this and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna come," and then I think he.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Oh
she's getting,
yeah.
she's getting
Oh, yeah.
ready. She's just warming up.
I mean, at
It's
some
the
point,
fact that you brought your mouth so close to the camera that everyone could see it.
Oh, nah, just little bits. What about this foot?
yeah.
thing?
Salty just commented, "You can't see the only subs."
Only
Because-
subs.
because he was so interested.
Oh, only subs. That's good.
Oh yeah, you still owe me those.
All right, let's not get bogged down with who owes what to who.
Mama needs
yeah.
new headphones
She needs her
and
cat
new
ears.
shirts.
Why? What?
Why? What's wrong with that one?
Well, shirts
I just
to
need-
accentuate
I
her
need more.
breasts. It might be a new
the low-
bra that you need, something to push them up.
Low
Are
cut.
you
yeah,
telling
new
me
bra?
we just watched a video of Gina just taking bites of food? I don't even
Yeah.
understand what's going on there. I thought she's gonna grab a big old foot long and she's gonna be like, ah. I was about
She
to say,
did.
let's
She
go.
ate a
Let's
big
see.
foot long over the course of that hour-long stream.
Oh,
took
well,
me an
the
hour
clip
to
that
eat
you
it.
showed me looked like she was eating chips or something, dude.
No.
Yeah, it did, Gina. Yes, it
Shut
did.
up, Michael.
What?
Mhm.
I agreed with you. I was agreeing with you. I said yes.
Mhm.
What is
fuck?
that?
What is it?
What did I just miss?
Shut up, Meg.
And now Gina is having a seizure.
Did you see that thing?
No.
I saw a
What?
little thing.
Oh, it's a bug, Gina. Relax. It can't hurt you.
It was one of
You're
those
1,000
big
times
mosquito
bigger.
flying things.
Yeah, but when
1,000
she's so
times
small,
bigger.
it might
Should
pick
you
her up and
clip
take
that?
her
Oh,
away.
that's true.
I don't know what
That
it was. I'll need to watch it back.
That is true. They're
Maybe
about the
Grim will
same
like it.
size, so it might have picked her
Yeah.
up and flew you.
I need to see it too.
God, just Twitter
But it
is
went to
so
fucking
fucking
SB
bad
clip,
today.
so Grim's gonna go through it.
He loves my clips. And we're on their email. So SB Clips blast their channel. So you better make sure those thumbnails are hot.
Yes.
Why is this video restricted or private?
Oops.
Which one?
What?
The one I just clicked on.
Deluxe Nice says, get a regular size Jersey Mike's sub. I think that's what she eats, yo. Anything bigger would look ridiculous being 4'11", Gina. Lamau. Not
Yeah, it
saying
does.
I'm watching.
It's
just
not
saying
Lamau. It's laugh my ass off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lamau.
Lamau.
No.
Sean, how many users
Laughing
Lamau?
my ass off. I can't stand when you do that shit. You know that.
I know. What's a Lamau? I've never heard that before.
How many
Lamau is
users
like
in
Is
Lamau?
that,
Sean?
is that a Canadian thing? What the hell?
Oh, it's a kid.
No,
thing.
my kids do it too.
Oh, it's a younger
Ruffle Lamau.
Lamau.
Why won't that
Ruffle
clip
Lamau.
work
It's a
for
younger
me?
thing. Okay.
It's Ruffle Lamau. It's always Ruffle Lamau.
Gina and Jersey Mike's is hot. All right, Sean. It looks like once a week I'm gonna have to get a sub, and we're gonna have to stream.
It's hot, not hot. Hot.
The chat has voted.
Hot.
Oh, I missed it. I should have done clip 60. I missed it by a few seconds. Fuck me.
Not even loading on my end here.
Yeah, missed it. That's a bad clip. I should have done clip 60. My mistake.
Oh, I can see it. Let me take a picture.
I'll get it. I'll get it next time.
Of your bug?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, when Gina freaked out on the bug, that was great.
Mosquito hawk. They kill mosquitoes.
It's a fucking yeah.
They kill mosquitoes.
They don't even go after you. They don't care about
No.
you. They care about
like
other
this
bugs.
big.
They kill
Gina,
mosquitoes.
it doesn't
Alright,
care
leave
about
them
you.
alone.
I'm just saying they eat other bugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he can say
Darnell is
that.
correct.
Hear me out. Have you considered that bug is going to look at Gina and go, that's a very
'cause it's-
large mosquito. I'm going to go after it.
Mm-hmm.
That
Skeeter
can't
eaters.
be a human because it's so small.
And bang it. Is that what the mosquito was thinking?
Yes.
It could to Sean's point, it could probably lift you up. That is correct. Yes. It could probably fucking
Quick, Gina, get on its back.
Ride it like the Knife Rider you are.
Knife Rider.
You get caught up with the Knife Rider.
Knife Rider.
What other random topics can we come up with? Oh, sorry. You got something there. And... you got to read it?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Wow. Sean sounds like a retarded duck that cannot quack.
Lamau.
Lamau.
There's a kid. Isn't there a kid's story book about the duck that lost his quack or something?
Blame the truth dude trying to see what he likes.
I think
Yeah.
that's a Canadian story.
Lamau.
There's no American
it's a
story
mouse,
where
it was a
duck
mouse trying to find a
quacks
squeak.
or
That's what it
anything.
was. It was a mouse trying to find a squeak.
Oh, poor mousy.
I'll tell you what I do like. I like these guys, dude. This is good company.
Yeah, I think
Bad
they're okay.
company.
Good song.
Till the
I
day
know.
I die.
Family. By Bad Company.
I mean, some of them are a little hairier. Some
We have
a
like
little
nice
less
range-
On
hairier.
the retarded
a
Canadian
Some,
cat.
some a little hairier or
range
less
of
hairier
hair.
down below. Mike.
I'm a
Um,
fucking rainforest down there.
Today was trim day.
I don't
Oh,
get any,
Gina.
so I don't fucking clean it.
Gina, I'm at the part of this
Wednesdays,
stream where you tell me you're going to be
Wednesdays trim
foreman.
day.
Oh, that's a
Wednesdays
good one.
trim
I
day.
put the sandwich in my mouth perfectly there. That was a funny ass fucking
the
stream.
perfect
That got
angle,
clipped.
the arm, that angle, like the,
No, it was just a little. You might as well just play it.
Salty old fart. You think I'm sober? How bad am I when I'm fucking drinking? Because I'm drunk as fuck right now, but it's good. What do you got, cunt? What's going on over in your parts of your world?
Over with. Could we wrap it up? You know,
Me?
in this conversation, Gina and I and that chat, we're talking about things that women sometimes say to men that are very hurtful. Like, you know, can we get this over with in
I remember
regards to sex? That's what we're talking about. Let's, you know, can we be done? Do you know?
Like I'm on the job site like that. Let's go.
Yeah, I've
Wrap it up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't listen. I don't need my wife giving me the signal to wrap it up as if she were my foreman. Okay. I mean, I don't need that.
You'd let me be your foreman.
And it was at this moment that Gina realized she said that out loud.
With everyone here.
It was at that moment she knew she
What?
fucked up.
Oh my
god! Gina knew at that moment she had royally fucked up.
I'm dead. That's probably one of the funniest moments I think we've
I'm
had.
gonna choke on my sandwich.
That's what she said.
He died. That is that funny.
It was because it clipped it. Oh, that makes me happy.
I don't.
Ever since you mentioned fucking body hair, the weirdest body hair is coming up on my Twitter. I haven't looked for it. Honestly, I swear I haven't typed in
Really?
anything.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
curious.
look.
Let me refresh my.
It's listening, cut. It's listening. It's listening, cut.
It's listening.
It's
Take a
listening
look at
to
this.
us. Damn straight it is.
Bring on. What do you think of this look?
What the fuck is that?
Fuck.
Oh,
that is.
dear.
I want to do a tie, so I need to. I don't want this anymore. I want to do a tie, so I need to. I don't want this anymore.
Okay, y'all are getting hair. I'm getting a chick hula hooping, taking her panties off and putting it as a hair tie in her hair while hula hooping.
Although, you know what I'm willing to bet?
That makes more sense.
I'm willing to bet that very furry fella there that we just watched, he was probably he was going to shave his whole chest and then did a lull, made this video, and then continued to shave it off because he's not really like that.
Probably, but it was super flimsy, so it makes it funnier. Like almost
gotta
as if
show
he
this
was
to you
being
guys.
serious.
I gotta show this to you guys.
After that
My
last
God,
bit,
bro.
I'm glad I'm going out for a cigarette.
Thanks,
I'm
Scott. I love
sorry.
you, bud.
I can't see any more of that.
Oh wait, truth, you may want to watch this, bud.
All right,
You
I'll
wanna
wait
watch
for
this,
like.
dude.
Is that a girl
few
taking off her
seconds,
panties?
I'll wait
Because
for a few
I'm
seconds.
It's no, it doesn't show anything. But bring it up. Bring my screen up.
okay, you gotta make that big.
What the hell?
I love women in hula hoops. Is that weird?
No,
Do
it's
that in the
not.
butt?
It's normal.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, whoa, hello.
Damn. She know how
Okay,
to hula
because
hoop?
one of the best scenes in pornography is Remy LaCroix
Talent. That's talent.
Yeah.
doing the hula hoop.
Damn.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Deluxe for $1 says, "Oh, before I forget, Sean, the hat I was wearing you asked about earlier in my
Yes, that was a
video
good hat.
you shared was leather stamped American flag patch."
Nice.
Great. Where do I buy one? Because I really fucking
Yeah.
like that hat. Genuinely, I'm not even blowing smoke up your ass. I really like that hat.
Y'all are getting hair posts. I'm getting that.
Remy
hair.
LaCroix. That's the best hula hoop I've ever seen. Now she's just fat, but in her porn, at the height of her porn, when she did
mean
her
she's
hula
fat?
hoop sex walk, that's the whole.
That was your.
I haven't seen her turn fat. When did she turn fat? Seriously.
I don't know when she stopped being popular in porn
Well,
and she ate her feelings.
No, I haven't actually seen the latest picture. Like
Latest, it doesn't have to be. I mean, latest would probably be worse, but like in the last 15 years, she got big
wow,
and pimply.
never saw it.
Not my best faps, if I'm honest.
But yeah, no, that I agree. Best hula hoop ever.
This one time.
In Bandcamp?
Bandcamp.
Is it here? Actually, it's a good question, guys. Is it? Does it bring you joy when you see pictures of some of your exes and your exes have clearly let themselves go?
Yeah, because you win.
Yes.
I don't care.
Yep.
I really don't.
No,
care.
I feel bad. I feel bad. I want everybody to be like good. I don't
The
know.
only ex I
I
want
hear
bad things
you
to happen to is the one that's
somewhat,
doing bad things to me right now. So other than that, I wouldn't give a shit about her.
I get that. I get that. But I want everybody to be good. But I'll tell you what, I've seen some exes. I was like, well, shit, I made a good choice.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, oh, I dodged a bullet there. Okay.
Yep.
Good stuff. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple I look at. Like, oh,
Dude, I used to go to band camp, and there's some fucking shit that happens at band camp. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
We used to have to tape our doors shut at night to see if we snuck out.
Seriously.
You put a piece
Good
of
night,
duct
Earl.
tape, and if it's unstuck in the morning, the doors have been opened.
I hope you get some
We have to
rest.
do that because we
Love
would.
you, Darryl. Thanks for being here, bud.
Yeah. You go by the pool.
That's a win in my
midnight, 1 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yes.
Windows too?
Yep. Yep.
Although we're in a hotel. We're in a hotel.
No.
I mean, it kind of depends, I think. Wouldn't it depend for you guys? What if they had kids? That changed anything for you?
Huh?
It depends. Because even with some of the women who I know that have kids, like they still try to kind of maintain themselves a little bit, whatever. And then there's others that just say, "Oh, fuck it," like they just don't care. Like it's just like, cool, I'm gonna gain 100 pounds or 200 pounds, I don't know, whatever the fuck, and just done. Give
I
up.
see what you're saying.
I give up.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this. My daughter's mom, I always have much appreciation, so she do whatever she wants. But I always have so much appreciation. I always love her because I mean she take care of my daughter. You know, my daughter's grown, but I mean,
That's a
there's
good
that. But
ex-husband right there.
I was just a little disappointed that she got fucking breast implants after with her newer husband.
Ooh, I don't like implants.
No,
No
we were
implants for
we were
me.
never married anyways, so it doesn't matter.
I would never get fake boobs.
I've actually slept
You
with
don't
like
need 'em,
90% of my exes after they became exes.
Do you really need them, Gina? Really?
Oh,
Just,
no. If
like,
anything, maybe a
really?
reduction.
Yeah, like do you really need them?
The best thing about fake boobs is it looks really good under clothes. Like it just look good, dude. I mean, I'm lying. But let me shake some of them milk baggers that are like real. I'm good.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop them. Like that's what he says in that movie.
If you
What
want
movie?
milk bags, just go to Canada.
Hall Pass? Was it Hall Pass? He's like,
leave my
bibbidi
milk
bobbidi
bags
boop
out of
them.
Sean. No.
All right. On that
Sean
note-
knows all about the milk bags. That's the
I
one
do.
thing he
I
is
live for
very.
them.
He knows about it very good.
Sean does
I'm
weekly TikToks.
disappointed when I found out it was 2%, but you know
No,
I
you
would
can
go
get
whole.
skim,
I
1%,
would go
2%,
whole.
and 3.25%.
Yeah,
You
I would
and
go
chocolate.
whole, but
Oh, wait,
sometimes
what?
people go 2%.
You get a
Okay.
3.5% milk.
That's
Yeah,
whole.
that's
Yeah, that's like cream.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be
whole
whole.
milk.
That'd
Okay,
be
I
whole
was
milk.
like, wait, what?
We call
I
it
was
homogenized
Homogenized.
or whole milk. That's what we call 3.25. It's
Okay.
whole milk.
What is whole milk?
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing when I ever found this show. The first time it was all about milk bags. And I'm like, 2%? What are you, gay? You gotta go whole milk. And Mike was like, yeah, you gotta go whole milk.
Like,
It was my favorite moment.
Here you are talking about 2%, but so there's 1%, and then there's 0%. 0%.
I only drink whole milk. What are you
Yes,
talking
I
about?
get it, and the whole
Who
milk
the hell
is best
drinks
milk.
2%?
What is
Whole-
0%? Like water?
It's called skim
It
milk,
is.
okay?
Yeah, it's called skim milk.
And I swear on my fucking children, you can put a goldfish in it and it will still live.
I swear our skim milk is more than 0%.
You gotta go whole, guys.
I'd have
or you're
to have a
going
look.
gay.
I thought our skim milk was 1%. I think that might be our skim milk. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Hmm.
I
No,
have
no,
That's
skim
like-
milk is just like water.
It's like I have the saddest story. I was at Walmart the other day and I was like walking down an aisle and some guy in a wheelchair was like, "Hey, can you help me out?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem, friend. What do you need?"
Yes.
And then he was like, "Hey, grab this." And it was soy milk carton
Oh.
that wasn't even
milk is
cold.
just 0%.
I felt so bad, but I was like, "Dude, he wants it. I gotta help him out."
0.1%.
Yeah, 0.1. I think that's just the standard for
Yes,
the world.
So we have whole milk. We have 2% milk.
Skim.
We have low fat milk, which is, and then we have 1%. So we have low fat, 1%, 2% whole.
I hate
get the
milk,
one with
so
cream on top, the one with extra fucking whatever it is that's bad for you in it.
Well, fat and milk is good for you, but first of all, we're not even supposed to be drinking cow's milk. It's made for cows. Cows have 4 stomachs
I
to
love
digest it. We only have 1.
that's why
All I
my
need
dog
is
does it.
one.
The
Whatever's great
closest
in the
thing that we
coffee, whatever
should
makes
drink
it go
so
fucking.
Milk is so good for you. Do not
so
What the
take
hell?
that advice. Anybody listening, milk
but
is good
real
for you.
milk, not store
good.
milk.
Okay, sure.
Well, there's a big difference because you're not allowed to fucking have real milk, are you? It's illegal,
No.
is it not?
$6.25.
That's
For
yeah,
how
for a-
much?
For a
4
gay
liters.
bag of
Canadian
liter.
dollars though.
What the fuck is 4 liters into gallons?
So basically a
God.
gallon. It's 3.7.
Yeah, it's basic. It's really close.
It's
Yeah.
the holy
4
trinity
liters
of
of fucking
gay.
skim
It's
milk.
in- it's-
0%.
That's
That's what it
Canadian
is.
milk. Oh, it's Canadian money, so it's like probably $1 American.
It's measured in fucking yeah. It's measured in goddamn metric, and it's in a bag,
Sorry?
and it's 0%. Jesus.
For
Bags.
got
$2,
three of
deluxe.
Really
Hold on.
going on.
Deluxe Night for $2 says, I do have videos to edit from the trolling I mentioned because I was using my phone and fucked up. Recording vertical self to portrait cam flipped in the same shot. Got to split them to post them.
That is 4
Okay.
liters,
Split
though,
them all.
Sean. That's 4
Split,
liters.
split them all.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? It's 4 liters. So what?
That's a lot of milk. So, like,
Yeah, but that's
So
that's what
Gallon.
we get in
What
the
about milk?
gallon.
That's a
$7, I'm
fucking
thinking.
weekend.
Hold on. Shh, shh, shh. Too many people.
My wife
talking.
comes home. My wife comes home from fucking the grocery store with 12 liters of milk.
Yeah, I
And it's
understand. But
gone.
you've got a large family. You've got a large family, and when people quote the price of milk, they're usually talking about a 2-liter jug. In my
Oh,
country,
no.
anyway. So when you say milk is $7, I'm thinking 2 liters is $7, which is out of control. When it's actually only half that bad.
It's
Which is puts it on
$7.25
par about with what it
for a
is
weekend
here.
of milk.
I wonder. I think it's about the same price as it is here, which I'm not saying is cheap by any means. I went to have a look at fucking what was
don't
it?
Look
Something
it up.
dairy.
18 cents per 100 mil. Do you have that?
Yeah,
in
hold on.
18% cents per 100 mil.
So that's a full cream one, like whole milk is whatever you
Yeah,
call
it's
it,
whole
right?
milk. I can do
Okay.
2%. I can show you 2% if you want 2%.
So a gallon of milk here, if you go with like the popular brand, it's $4.90. Well, it's $5.49, but it's on sale for $4.99. But if you go with the store brand, it's like $4 a gallon.
Yeah, it's
But-
about it's between $3.50 to $5.20 for 2 liters of full milk here. So it's even more expensive. Oh, probably about
All
the
right.
same.
Jesus,
This
it's
one-
$5.37 for the fucking brand name milk here.
This one is a brand name for whole milk.
$3.83.
$10.88 for 4 liters.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
about what
fucking
it is
ridiculous.
here. Yeah.
We go through like a gallon and a
It
half
is
a day.
ridiculous.
That's a lot of milk.
Milk goes
Yeah.
bad here. We drink it so little.
There's
I know,
there's
we-
6 of us in the house, and my kids use it for cereal.
Ugh.
It's
I
also
buy the-
not too bad for like my son if his blood sugar's trending downwards. It kind of brings him up a little bit and then holds him steady.
Who doesn't
We
drink
have
milk?
long
What, you
life milk
gay?
here. I'm sure.
I hate milk.
It's good.
Fucking hate
Milk's
milk.
good.
I just
I
buy
like
the long
milk.
life milk, and it's like fucking $1.60 for 2. Oh yeah, for no, maybe that's for 1 liter. Damn it!
Sounds like the one liter.
Mandy
I-
asks,
Sorry.
does it have to be in a bag? No. We have bags, we have jugs, we have these carton things, we have these carton things.
Sean
we
is
have-
lying. There's accurate regulations for
Hey, Michael.
Canada. They have to have bags. They're
Yes,
not
no,
allowed to
because-
do cartons.
Hold on a second.
No,
Hold
no.
on. Hold on. Mikey's
They're
gotta
trying to
leave.
save the planet.
I'm heading out, guys.
Sorry, Mike.
All right,
No,
let,
no,
let-
you're good, you're good. Yeah.
See you,
You're good now.
Mike.
Let the boys and girls know where they can find you.
Right here. Boom. On Rumble, Killer Games Cast, and then Pilled and X, Killer Mike G, right there. Mondays, I'm here with you lovely folks for pop culture, and then Thursday we
yeah.
have our show for Panic Room, where Gina and Darnell and I do the scary. Have some fun there. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Killer Mike. I don't know you that well. You don't know me that well, but dude, I like you, dude. You're a good guy.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
So
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Deluxe Knight says, waiting for my dinner to reheat, and that's why I'm still here. Loud noises, rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. Good luck, Sean.
Ross
Fuck that one
Lamau.
up for us Americans over here.
Ross
That's-
Lamau.
How many U's in Ruff Lamau, Sean?
Zero, obviously.
Thanks. And Deluxe, you fucking rock too, man. You're fucking.
yeah,
on
he
it,
does
man.
rock. He's
Dude,
coming back
you're
with
fucking-
another one,
yeah, dude.
Fran.
Dude,
Stay
Deluxe,
focused,
dude.
Mike.
Get any
Hey,
cartons like
I
this.
wasn't
Why-
done yet, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
Deluxe
That's for me, Sean.
says, Killer,
for me.
you fucking rock.
Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you, Deluxe.
And now you can
So-
put your milk back up there.
Yeah, the cartons. So what is this? Are these just two not? Are these two small packages for use to?
This
fuck
is
with?
1 liter of
liter.
milk. 1 liter,
So a
$3.58, 36 cents per 100 mils, where the other one was 18 cents per 100
Right.
mils. So, yeah,
Do
it
you
would be
fully
crazy
not
to
come
buy
in?
these.
I'm
See
gonna
how these
leave
come in
before Sean
carton.
pulls up his fucking his milk bag fucking video again. All right, night guys. Later, y'all.
Good night.
Peace.
Hey, Mike, take it easy, brother.
I'm gonna go potty.
Because we have like 4-liter jugs as well. But do you not have
we
anything
don't.
that comes that large in a jug?
I got a jug.
All right. Somebody
don't,
take one for the team. When the cleavage leaves, somebody has to show some cleavage. So
I already did
who's
mine.
gonna take one for the team?
I did mine, and no one paid. No one paid, so no more.
Nobody paid for it.
No more.
That's not what I.
No, yeah,
No more.
it's a little hard.
Mine's all run out.
You seriously, you guys do not have jugs out there, Sean?
No, you're looking at fucking Walmart. Everything at Walmart has to offer,
That's
and
so
they
fucking
don't.
It looks like just
In 4
anything
liters is
beyond-
only bags.
Anything beyond a liter or 2, is it 2 liters?
Fuck, we get it down to a
Look at
liter in a jug.
4 liters of chocolate. Oh, sorry, 3 liters of chocolate milk. They
I love how they'll add this stuff to like the packaging, like hell yeah, chocolate milk extreme.
It's vitamin
Skateboard.
added A and D.
See,
I
this
love
is
this
how-
shit so much.
But they use 1% fucking milk.
Extreme
Fucking
chocolate.
water.
Well, 1% is quasi water, but
It's water.
This is what a
Fucking
4-liter
water.
jug of milk looks like, Sean.
a 4 liter. Wait, you have a 4 liter jug?
Yeah.
In my butt.
Is this a bag of chocolate milk? I find this so funny. It's a
So it's
bag of
interesting that you
chocolate.
don't have them in jugs, but you do have them when like for 2 liters and under,
Yeah,
like that size.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got those.
See, look,
The
this
way it
is
should come.
$4.90. That's not bad.
That's not
That's
bad.
like half the price of you.
But that's through DoorDash. That's through DoorDash. Typically, it's
Yeah, okay,
$4.35.
fair. Yeah, okay.
You can
But
pay
why
more
would
for
it
that
be
than
half
you.
the price at DoorDash?
Huh?
That makes no fucking sense.
No, it was almost 60 cents more through DoorDash.
Oh,
And that's just what they upcharge because places like DoorDash and Waiter make you upcharge your items, and they keep the upcharge plus they throw all their charges on top.
And look at that. There's a cap on it. You can seal it and not leave it wide open.
this
in
is
your
where the
fridge.
pricing does change between here and Canada, because would be double the price for you, right? For that amount of milk, a full cream milk. Consider our dollars to be fairly on par, because they're not far off. So $4.35. That's probably like half what you would pay for full cream milk, right?
I'm starting to see why the rest of the world's always
Yeah,
like,
it's like
death to
$7
America,
or
death
$8.
to America.
So
When it goes to
little
the
known
2
fact-
liter range, we're paying about the same for milk. But once it gets up to 4 liters, we're paying like half. I don't understand that.
Little known fact, that's not cows, that's bulls on the front. And that's not cream, it's cream.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a 3 liter one. Excuse me. That's the 3 liter one.
They're still talking
Yes.
about milk.
Yeah, it's just everything is
Yes.
so very expensive in this country.
I don't.
It's all very expensive.
We got the jugs back now, so it doesn't matter. It's free. It's free
Bless
milk.
you.
Thank you.
Free milk. Free milk.
Do you know what? I realized we don't even have 4 liters. It goes up to 3. I mean, you just get more of them.
Oh.
Well, we're learning everything today.
4-liter jug here is $6 for.
Is that a
homogenized
gallon?
milk. That's basically 3.78, which is a gallon.
Okay, so that's about $4 here. So it's about $4 a gallon here.
$2.
Jay, I would have never thought you were a Canadian, but
I'm just above you. I'm just
I
above
thought you were just a regular American guy, maybe in Chicago or fucking
Chicago.
something.
Chicago.
But
Of all
nope,
the places.
he's a fucking Canadian. Gosh
Yeah,
damn it.
Six bucks. Yeah, well, I would like to be.
No, I'm teasing.
But
I'm teasing, brother.
yeah, it's $6 for 2%. Dairyland.
Yeah, it's super. Everything is super expensive here. It's too expensive to live, and I basically I hate this country.
Oh, butter. That's what I was fucking at yesterday. Butter was like $8 and I'm like,
It's getting
what
stupid
happened?
here like that.
What happened?
Butter?
It was half that price. Like a
It's
couple
$9
of weeks
fucking dollars for the shed spread country crock margarine is $9 fucking dollars for the big
Margarine is trash.
I had to
I
buy
hate butter.
margarine because I didn't have enough to buy butter.
How much?
butter
is
doesn't spread.
disgusting.
Butter doesn't spread for shit.
Leave it out.
Yeah, but it's better. It's way
No,
better.
it gets fucking moldy. I get fucking black mold on my
Because
butter
it's
like 2
food.
days here.
Because it's
Salted
food.
or
The
unsalted?
reason margarine doesn't
My
get
house
moldy
is
is because it's not
House is so
food.
fucking.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it doesn't last as long. I'll give you that, but that's mostly why people find it preferable.
Sean,
Because
how does bagged milk get
No,
poured?
I can leave
dude
butter in a
kicks
butter
ass.
tray with a lid on it.
Deluxe
and in 3
is the
days,
best.
it's gonna
I'm
have black-
sorry.
Yeah, this is the same shit that I was looking at. Oh, very
Time out.
similar.
Deluxe for $5 says, bruh, I've started buying Organic Valley whole milk
Ooh.
because it's the closest to my childhood from getting it from the source and flavor. Since 2020, it's now $3.40 for a half gallon and $6.99 USD for a gallon.
I wish my
Butter is a
frickin'
pain in the
butter
ass
was
to
that cheap.
spread. You've got to do all sorts of.
I will
fucking
tell you this
special-
though, I did get a big old thing of Amish butter when I was traveling to
Mm.
Arkansas one time. It was like a big old fucking like roll of Amish butter. That shit's fucking amazing, but it has such a low burning point that you can't. I tried making a grilled cheese with it, and I fucking set off fire alarms.
See,
We
I
don't
use
eat our
mayo.
Amish very good here.
I use
Amish
mayo for
fucking
my
butter is
grilled
amazing.
cheese.
Oh, in fact, I'm gonna make some Vegemite toast right now.
I'm eating a stuffed
it.
mushroom.
Get it, girl.
True Sanity has get the 1 subscription to the channel. True Sanity, I love you, brother. Thank you for your kindness.
Okay, about fucking time, fucking Rumble, you cocksucker. So I said, no, let me go on my rant. I sent so many super chats fucking last night. Fucking my bank is like, hey, this has happened like 8 or 10 times. Or if they send too many super chats, they send you a text and they're like, is this hit V for valid? Or like after a certain amount, or D for decline. Of course, I always click V for valid or whatever, right? That's fine. But if I miss it, like last night, I was hanging out with friends. I fucking forgot that my phone was somewhere else. And my bank kept sending me that text message on the V. So then Rumble cut me off. And I haven't been able to fucking super chat or fucking gift or any fucking gosh damn thing. And I'm sitting there going, Rumble, what's your fucking concern, dude? I'm giving you money, you fucking cocksuckers.
Well,
Right?
the issue with that is people. It happened. It was on Twitch where it got really bad. People would donate lots of money and then cancel.
Oh, but nothing ever went through. Hold on, that's
They'd
important.
cancel it.
Darnell, this is very important. None of the stuff actually went through, so there's no like actual like I didn't get my message out or anything. But I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But
That's why
no,
they do
my
that. That's
shit-
why they send the alert for that reason.
No,
'cause
but
people.
this wasn't like they didn't send out my shit. That's the difference. If you send out my shit, I get it. But if you're not even gonna send out my shit, then you're losing money. I mean,
Maybe they were
like,
trying to confirm it was legit before they sent it out.
Maybe.
No, it's
because
just
that happens to DSP on
Yeah.
On YouTube. Those people, and then they it goes through and all that stuff, and then they do a chargeback.
So yeah.
yeah. I'm like Rumble's
screws
biggest
over
supporter.
everybody.
I'm just saying, like, you guys have a dumb system. I mean, like, it's like, are you guys retarded? I give so much money. You don't want it? Okay, fine.
Well, you are definitely
Either way,
appreciated.
we
Truth.
are here
You're,
and good.
you're a god among men.
And Jonah has a question for you, Sean.
Yes.
How does bag milk get poured?
Haven't you seen the video?
Show it.
Oh, please.
Right before you show it, I want to move me over here.
Why? Why? Don't listen. Don't ruin my milk for me.
Oh, I'm gonna
I mean, how does it get poured? I put it in the thing and then I pour it.
play it.
Oh shit!
It's 2 minutes long. Like, can we just cut to the chase? How does it get
Play
poured?
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't make me go
Valley
all
girl.
stupid Valley Girl on you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. Here's the thing. Here's a nice cup of Earl Grey tea right here, but it's missing the milk. Oh no. We need some more milk. What are we going to do? Well, let's go over to the refrigerator. Here we go. In the refrigerator. Boom. Look at that contraption. Holding up the milk bags. Oh, yeah, right. The 1.3 liters of Canadian cow juice. That's brilliant. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. How amazing is this? Far superior to any jug. So this is what you do. You put it right in here. Right here. Like that. Just like that. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then we give it a little. Okay, it's ready to go. Push down on this. We got to make this nipple. Look at that nipple. Nary a woman has a nipple that good. Give it just a little snip. And then the magic. Here it goes. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice baby tea. The milk bag, superior to the milk jug. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Too much work.
Yeah.
Really?
probably.
I can just open the fucking cap and pour.
Too much fucking work.
Listen, I understand that I don't have the high ground. I get it.
It would just be, it'd be good if maybe you could demonstrate the superiority of the bag over the jug, but you never did in that whole 2 minutes, and I've seen it a
You know
lot
what?
of times.
Do you know how I demonstrated the
Yeah, point.
superiority of it? Because we don't have 4-liter jugs.
I do.
One
Because
exists,
your province is gay.
one exists and one doesn't. Therefore, existing is superior.
Trust
Do
me,
I have
Gina,
to send you an empty one?
Gina has 4-liter jug. She is correct.
They're like shelves. You need a shelf.
All right, so tell me the thing you were going to tell me about the way I pour it.
Ooh.
You said that you wanted to talk about. Yeah, I don't have those.
That's a real jug.
God, this deluxe guy is fucking awesome.
Fuck
Lux.
YouTube super chats. First Amendment, fuckheads. I had to edit my chat earlier tonight because I said something about crybaby senator with no names could not pay to play until I removed senator. Yeah, they're really bad. You know what? I've tried to send a whole bunch of YouTube super chats and they were like perfectly innocent and benign, and they wouldn't allow it to go. Somehow it got flagged. And I'm like, bro.
Mr. Scott says, Darnell, you don't have the high ground. Sean jumps and falls and gets covered in milk.
Very good point.
Oh, goodness. There's a Star Wars meme in there somewhere.
Hey, Mr. Scott, you are awesome. First off, my name is Scott, so I fucking love when I come here and I see your name. I'm like, yep, Scott is awesome. Man.
Every time I see his name, I just want to sing the song from The Office. Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do?
I hate that episode.
Oh yeah, Scotty. My wife was asking about you a day or so ago, which is
she's interested.
Interesting.
In your dreams? Or...
No, we were in the kitchen. We were in the kitchen.
I sent her some funny
just
stuff
baking
today.
away, just doing kitchen stuff.
Yeah, she
No
was
problem.
asking how you know so much about the methyl vitamins and the methylfolate and all that stuff, and I was like, well, he's smart, and she was happy and impressed.
Mr. Scott says, hi, other Scott.
Hi, me.
Which Scotty?
Looking in the mirror.
Yes, Jonah, it is asinine, but blame the metric system and the fact that we don't have 4-liter jugs, and it is what
I'm
it
in
is.
the metric system too, but I have the jugs.
I know, but you're also communist, so even more so than I am.
I'm gonna
Canadian
say
is communist.
those
Okay.
3-liter jugs that get a little bit awkward to pour. I'm gonna say that 4 liters is too much.
I made pizzas today. Oops, hold on, don't do that, Gina.
boobs.
Yeah, I saw.
Nice.
You made what? A pie with 3 dots on it? What the hell?
Well, they're personal pizzas.
Oh, I see.
see.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
We do that with bagels a lot.
I feel like when you're dealing with 4-liter jugs on the regular,
That's why women get reductions.
just have like a tank that gets refilled.
Right?
He said he had to get into the epigenetics and science because I had to, out of necessary, due to doctors being stupid.
Doctors are stupid. I'm at the point where I hate doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit,
Mr.
This dude-
Scott, are you
this dude
Chuck's
Deluxe is
TV
awesome.
series brother-in-law?
Yeah, Mr. Scott.
I don't get that.
Hey,
I've watched
Mr.
Chuck a
Scott.
lot, and I don't get that one.
I don't know.
Oh, I have to delete some.
They nude.
Hey Gina, I'm curious on your toe website. Do you have direct messages?
You've awoken
I would
something in
I
him.
would like to hear some of them.
You've awoken something in him. He
Mm-hmm.
goes from like I don't get it to now he's like asking
Whoa.
questions.
Do you get direct messages on your toe site, or is it just? I'm just curious. I'm
You
trying to
can
figure
direct
this
message
out.
me, absolutely.
No, not me. I'm asking.
Mhm.
Have you gotten
yeah.
them?
He'll be a message. He'll be a follower tomorrow.
I'll
De-
be a follower
Deluxe
tomorrow.
for $2 says, "Oh shit, Dr. Awesome over here." Yeah. So because
Oh,
the,
Dr. Awesome, I get it now.
because the folinic acid is helping my kids speak and be more communicative. There really suggests that they have some methylation pathway issues, and Scott knows all about that through his personal life, and so yeah, he knows all about it, and he's been like really helpful with all of that stuff, and yeah, so he's the goat for that.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Sean. So from the other night, is everything's pretty good?
He's talking
With
about Elliot.
Elliot, no, he's way worse
Or
now.
the oh shit.
Yeah, he's way worse, and I don't know why. Normally what happens
I'm sorry,
is
brother.
they get like one MRSA spot on them, right? And then we go and then we get it solved. This time it was 2, and that was very bizarre. But we're like, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then he woke up, and it didn't appear to be worse. But then I realized he had a third one on the side of his leg. I'm like, well, you got one. You have the medication in you. It should be stopped, and we should be going backwards now. But why we're still going forward? And then he was really complaining about the pain today, like really, really, really bad. And so I don't know if the MRSA stopped spreading out. So it can spread three ways. It can go up. So like it can actually like grow out of you as if like an airplane wing were sticking out of your body. It can grow out and take like a large swath of your body, or it can actually grow down.
Can burrow.
Yeah, it burrows down. And so I don't know if it's decided to stop growing out and then going down, which that's always the worst. That's the worst one, because if it grows out, it can burst and then it like empties itself. And then you're like, great, this is really disgusting, but that's just, that's a part of it getting better. But if it burrows down, it's basically like an Iranian nuclear facility under a mountain.
Mr. Scott wants to know, what is his vitamin D level, iron, ferritin, and magnesium RCB?
Oh,
And I'm
well,
with
let me
Mr.
just
Scott
pull
on
out his
this.
charts.
Sorry.
No, his vitamin D is high because I give him a vitamin D.
Okay.
With vitamin D gummy. They also take adult multivitamins. So,
Okay.
you know those autists burn through vitamins more than the average person does.
So don't diabetics,
They go through vitamins faster.
especially vitamin D. My son actually is on his second dose this year, where for 8 weeks he has to do 50,000 BTUs a week.
Oh yeah, I give my kids. I give my small children 1,000 IUs of it.
I take 4,000 daily.
Yeah,
it's usually
like
what I take.
imagine Griffin taking 1,000 IUs. I'm like, well, but I don't need to.
They'll flush it if they don't use it.
My two kids with my ex,
I think
they
they
come
use
back to my house every couple of days covered in MRSA.
Good night, Salty. I love you,
sweetheart.
brother.
5 or 6 bumps on them every time.
Oh,
And
Jonas
we'd be
says that-
responsible for bringing them to the doctor and getting medicine. Because my ex wouldn't do it.
Jonas says that his milk comes with a liter. My stupid metric liters next to the gallon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard myself echo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, Sean. I got thoughts on vitamins and shit like that, but I don't think it's good for the regular stream. So I'm just gonna hold back on that.
I may hold
But
back.
I do think giving your kids as much. Sorry, is there another?
I'm responding to the comment.
Yeah, Deluxe Knight says, I built a huge PC in 2022 to play and create my own in-home Netflix. Trying to get it hooked back up again right now. Puppies and electronics suck.
I'm
the
trying to
fist
build
on it or
my
shoot it.
huge PC. That's what I'm trying to do.
I built it in home Netflix.
'Cause my,
It's easy.
You built what,
my
sorry?
computer sucks.
In home Netflix
Oh.
server.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, but yeah, Cass. Yeah, my kids would come back from their mom's house and they have like MRSA all over their fucking legs or stomachs. We'd have to treat it, come spend like weeks at our house or like months, and we'd have to treat it. We'd have to get the medicine. We'd have to take care of them, send them back. They come back to us a week or two after they go back to their mom's, covered in it again. It was in their house, and it was everywhere.
So where does it live in the house? Like on people in the house or on the furniture?
It's like-
That's like fucking weird.
And then my daughter has cystic fibrosis and a shit ton of other stuff. If she gets that MRSA, she'll fucking die.
Truth
So we'd have to
Sanity
keep her away
gifts
from them.
1 subscription to Third Railify.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Truth.
Truth, I love you.
We can't even see you.
You're so good.
Rumble won't let me super chat. It only lets me gift. I don't know.
Well, actually, you know what? Gifting, actually, you get more of it than you do with the
No,
Rumble.
no, I get that. But the thing is, I couldn't gift earlier. I had a 24 timeout, and I figured this was about the time 24 hours ago when I started getting all the bank fraud shit and all that stupid shit. And so I started trying. I'm testing it. Like I was in Jason's shit earlier or whatnot. I couldn't do shit. And then I tried to super chat something. It doesn't matter. I'll keep that. I'll save it for next time.
Why you in a
But-
timeout?
Because I super chat too much. They don't
'Cause
want
Rumble-
that much money.
Yay.
They
think
don't
it's
like
fraud.
having too much money. This has happened to me so many times, cunt. You have no
They think
clue.
it's fraud.
Yeah, they think it's fraud when I'm super chatting like a shitload, and then they cut you off. But the good news is that it's like a 24-hour thing. But it's all automated. It's not like there's actually somebody sitting there going, "This is fraud." It's all AI automated shit. So you get shut down. But guess what? I
Interesting
come
they
back.
don't just let your bank handle that.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it locks. Yeah.
The problem is that my phone was off to the side, like I said earlier, and 3 or 4 times they were trying to text me like, "Is this fake?" And I didn't hear my phone, and I was just hanging out. And then I hit valid. If you hit valid the first time, it would work out. But
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, I
it's
see.
just the way it is. It's just a funny deal. But at least I can sub a couple times, so that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to super chat, but it's good enough.
Well,
It
we
is Sean.
appreciate you.
He's got his snuggie. He's warm.
I am warm. My feet. I don't have
know,
socks
so-
on, so my feet are cold. I don't know what to do. I feel very off. I usually have socks on. Yeah.
Me too. Mine are missing.
Yeah,
John
yes,
just
you
missed
do.
his hat.
Yeah. But yeah, usually I give my kids a it has to be an adult multivitamin gummy and then a vitamin D gummy, and then they get a often a probiotic gummy and a zinc is it zinc vitamin C or something
I
kind
like
of
it.
gummy, just to try and because their immune system is fucked, so I gotta try and
Yes.
boost it the best way I can. I can't
like
get them
what
to
you're
eat
saying
things.
so far.
MRSA is very contagious,
Mhm.
and it's a stickler for where it will go.
Cows.
How do you get bagged milk home in a vehicle? How puncture resistant are they? Pretty puncture resistant actually. Although much like eggs, you do have to check to make sure that nobody's fucked with them. It's a thick polymer. It's thick plastic. So, although I always wonder how many microplastics are in my milk that are now in my balls.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's
You're
flexible.
fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah,
bro.
but,
Flexible,
you
it
know,
breaks.
But milk jugs would be just the same, so I guess it's fine.
Nope.
I mean, nope.
Because it's being blown out. It's already a solid to begin with, where yours is flexible and it breaks off. That's
You know what?
just
That could very
plastic.
well be true. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's fine. I don't need my balls anymore, anyways. That's all.
Well, when I was at the water plant, like that's what we had to study was the different plastics that we were doing to make the bottles. So the better the plastic was, thicker it was, it didn't crumple. So you know those Kirkland Costco water bottles that you can squeeze and they go crunchy.
Mhm.
Every time you're crunching it, you're breaking off little microplastics into the water.
Mm-hmm.
So try not to drink those.
what
Like
kind
every
of-
time Mike has them, I'm just cringing every time.
Deluxe Knight says, I even broke the case down and custom painted it. Took 2 weeks, 100% auto body, layered the paint scheme, put it all back together with copper rivets. Bench tested with tentacles, still ran 100 FPS at 60C.
Okay. All right. That's all good. What are you running? Because my computer fits in this little box. This little seriously, this is the box it came in. And so with Danny's tutelage, I am I'm saving up my pennies, and I'm gonna buy the things to put one together, And so I've spent a lot of time researching and trying to understand all the computer speak.
I am known
Amanda,
as
that Amanda posted a very interesting link of milk that you can buy local. Looks delicious. But there are a chocolate flavored, strawberry milk, cookies and cream, banana, Coke, cotton candy, coffee,
cocaine,
eggnog, root beer, and pumpkin spice eggnog.
I love eggnog. Eggnog is my favorite thing in the entire world.
Eggnog.
Yeah, it's pretty
Eggs
gross.
and milk
I mean,
are
it's
two most
okay
hated
for the first bit, and then it's like, oh, I can't get through this cup. It's just like, oh,
I haven't
horrible.
had it in so long, but I think the last time I had it
Yo.
was a night of drinking during Christmas, and I never touched it again.
Do they ship to
Well, that's
Canada?
because you added alcohol, of course.
They
Yeah.
can't ship. This isn't probably shelf stable, is it?
The same.
Hold on, isn't all eggnog alcoholic?
Eggnog is
No.
disgusting.
Eggnog is not
necessarily.
alcoholic unless you add usually
Alcohol.
like a rum to it. Yeah.
If you add
Crack and rum.
Yeah.
I mean,
But hey, I gotta say this: the deluxe dude, dude, you're badass, dude. Major support, dude. Thank you, friend. That's fucking awesome. I fucking love it.
How
That's
do I
good
buy
stuff,
this and
dude.
send it to Canada? I probably can't, but I want it.
When you
They've got-
come down for the creator meeting, we'll get you all the eggnog you want.
Well, they have other stuff, too. Yeah, so we don't. Okay, well, yeah, we don't treat our Amish very good here. We kind of treat them like lepers, and so I'm by government law, I'm not allowed to go to an Amish farm and buy milk. That's how fucked it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no food standards.
Makes sense.
Like they're not allowed to sell their food.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like
Oh, brandy. Yeah, brandy and is traditional, but rum or bourbon are popular.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brandy.
I probably didn't. I don't do dark. After I stopped drinking Southern Comfort, I went to clear liquor, so I probably did vodka. Yeah.
No. Eggnog is fucking disgusting.
That's probably why I don't like eggnog anymore.
eggnog gives me life.
Eggnog's
It's two of my worst,
tasty.
my
What are
hated
you guys
foods:
talking
egg
about?
and milk.
I like milk and I like
gives me
eggs.
life.
I will say
Those are
the
my favorite things.
non-alcoholic version of that they used to like have in Australia. It was okay as a kid, but then
Yeah, I think I could only take like 4 or 5 sips and then I couldn't drink anymore.
It's too sickly. It's too rich.
I'll drink a liter at a time. I don't give a shit. I don't, who needs a
Do you have a
pancreas?
super
Lactose
sweet
and
tooth, though, Sean?
retarded?
Pardon me?
Can we talk American here?
Aren't you
Like
lactose and retarded?
or something?
And you're drinking eggnog?
Lactose retarded, yes.
A liter. I don't
I
understand.
would
you have a
blow
super
a
sweet tooth,
syphilitic
Sean?
male hooker than before I drink eggnog.
I love it. No,
Eggnog is
there's a lot-
great. What are you guys talking about?
There's a lot of
dude?
sugar in it,
so
but it's not
disgusting.
sweet.
I only save it for holidays. I
Don't
don't
you find
understand.
that
It's so
tastes
strange.
so rich
I save it for other
That's the
people.
same. I'm the same.
So many noises.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Eggnog was the thing that got me off my sugar fast.
off the
Gay?
fast. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, so yeah, I kept myself to no more than like 25 grams of sugar added sugar a day, right?
I
So
was
I
gonna
was like
say.
I was like super conscientious about it, like no sauces and ketchups and stuff like that. I was super conscientious, and I did that for a long time, and I was really proud of myself. And then all of a sudden, fucking Christmas came, and much like a vegan who's been away from bacon too long, I snapped and I drank a liter, and I got so sick. I got so sick, probably the sugar, and then I've never got back on the wagon. After
I
that.
do 80% carnivore diet. I cheat a little bit. I used to do the 100%. I'll tell you what, dude. When I do the 100% vegan carnivore diet, I don't know. That's like some kind of fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Anyways, if you do the carnivore shit 100%, you'll feel better. You always feel better. It's just
Welcome
sometimes
back,
you
Neuro.
cheat, but it's good, dude. Do the carnivore shit.
I'm way too poor for that.
What do you mean?
And we don't have
Is
good
that
meat.
much
Meat here
money in
is
Canada?
expensive.
Meat. Oh yeah.
Meat
yeah,
is
yeah.
expensive in
everywhere right now is
Boston.
fucking insane. Like it's out of control.
I'm gonna go back to that Walmart, the Canadian Walmart, and I'll show you a steak.
I was sharing with you earlier the price of butter here. You were paying like $7. It's $10 here
For like for like daily,
for
like
a
your
pound.
basic stuff.
Basic salted 1 pound butter.
Why do you think we had fuck Joe Biden chance? Because you know what, that dude fucked us and fucked all of our fucking prices.
Okay, do you want the
And-
price of, let's see here. So 8 packs, so total of 3.875 pounds. So almost 4 pounds of Angus steak beef
Oh,
is
you got your friend back.
120. I just want to make sure
You got
my
your friend
pounds are
back.
in here.
You got your friend back.
It's $120.
All right.
No, you got your friend super
The
chat
fuck
back.
you buying? That shit's cheap over here.
Deluxe says GeForce RTX 3090 4 times 16 gigs of RAM. Forgot the motherboard and processor specs at the moment. Water cooled with extra 8 160 millimeter fans. How do you feel about that, Danny?
That's a good build.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so.
I think 3090 was pretty solid, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah.
All right. 4 strips,
that's
4
great.
filet
Well, thank you.
mignons, 4 ribeyes. $279.
That sounds
I wanted a
out of
3090, but I couldn't afford it.
So, Truth, if you want to send me some steaks.
Listen, Gina, it cost me $10 to hang out here, but I saw a cleavage, I saw a Snuggie, I saw Darnell's toes, I saw a cunt, because my favorite cunt. He's a cunt, obviously.
I'm not showing
And
you
then-
anything
And I
else
got to
other
hang
than
out with
this.
my J friend, so it was worth it. And that cost me $10. How much
say-
are these steaks costing?
No. I said you can mail me
$100 per
steaks.
one of Darnell's toes, which is easily worth the $10. on
Did
its
you
own.
miss the Darnell toes? Were
I
you not
did miss
here?
the Darnell toes.
Oh, yeah, Darnell threw them up.
Damn.
How impressive of a cut is a strip sirloin?
Delicious.
Okay. This one is $26.12. It's $5.50 per 100 grams.
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring that.
Cleavage, Snuggie, and a cunt. The greatest show in the world.
Dude, she summed it up.
Cleavage, Snuggie, and I can't.
And all of our stuff has to be halal because we've been invaded.
Oh fuck! This is where a lot of your price is coming in. Surely.
Yelled
The fuck?
Do
you
you?
gotta
Is
yell
it
at
what
me.
is
$9
100% of
here.
everything have to be halal, or
It's $9 fucking here, or less.
Deluxe
you're-
has another computer message for you
Your,
that you can
your
read.
friend's back. Sorry.
can you not get
3
non-halal?
terabytes solid
Yeah.
state drives on motherboard and a total of
insane.
24 terabyte slave drives. Oh my god, that is a beast.
Crazy.
27 terabytes in total space. Jesus Christ. I was thinking of getting like 4 terabytes.
Yeah, I've only got about that, and it's quite a lot. I'll probably need more at some point, but like,
Do you know how much
I'm maxed out.
pornography I'm going to need or hentai I'm going to need to fill up 4 terabytes? Too much.
well, hold on. It depends. If you're retaining every one of your episodes, that will fill up quite rapidly at the rate that you do episodes. But you wouldn't be obviously doing that.
No, I don't save them. There's no
So-
reason why I'll ever need to watch any of
4
these.
terabytes would be plenty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a beast of a build, Deluxe Knight. That's actually that's impressive. And the third,
Well, he's got a
raid
raid set up as well because it's like so. There's redundancy in that, so some of those terabytes are unusable.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you ask for on a stream? Right. We also went over down south trimming and clipping too.
That's a good time.
I was
That was
trying
like-
to tell
that was
her
like
that my wife,
30
my
minutes of
wife shaved her
content.
box. My wife shaved her box, and her red hair was all in my clippers.
That was like 30 minutes of content. Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. What is the fuck is this?
This is
It's more. It's meat and it's delicious. I just opened it, and it made me want a fat, juicy steak in my mouth.
This makes me want.
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's fucking see it. I bet you can get more clicks. Come on. Get her
I'm
done.
shutting my mouth.
Okay. I have never had a tomahawk steak.
Really?
Me neither.
Oh.
Are we playing the Me Either game? What's going on here?
I'm trying to see what else I've never had. I've never had a lot of things, if I'm honest.
I've never worn a Snuggie. Raise your hand.
I've never worn a Snuggie.
I've worn
No, Sean, you don't get to raise your hand.
Why?
That's
It's not a Snuggie, bro. It's a blanket. It's an actual blanket.
Yank it. It's a yank.
It's a yank it.
It's
so
a
we can't see.
Snuggie. You fucker. It's a. Oh, sorry.
I don't have sleeves.
Your
You
friend's
know what I would
back.
do if I could get sleeves on this bad boy? Oh my god.
ahead,
One
Sean.
slate is full at 95 of Blu-ray rips, 70 movies at 12 terabytes
Jesus.
of movies. Oh my god.
My 4 terabyte drive has 2,000 movies on it because I get 720p and it still look good.
Yeah.
I don't go for Blu-ray.
Like all of my
Prime
movies, they were like
800.
700 megs, and that was it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you
like
know-
a 1080
you know what he-
MKB file, isn't it?
Yeah, I was happy with that. What the fuck do I need
That's
to like
what I
see
get.
their, see the fucking their uteruses and shit like that?
In
I know,
America,
now I'm hungry. Came on it, this
in
is too
America,
small
a
for me.
yank it is a fucking Snuggie. So eat shit.
Is it though?
It is, dude. I'm telling you.
Like speaking of Snuggie, I need to go on their website.
Trying to find.
Thanks for the website there, because now I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too, and now I'm looking at all my food pics on my phone.
That
I'm
beef
trying to
bacon.
find-
Oh, God.
I don't know if I should get more. I've been getting lots and lots of, and I'm spending too much money on it. But
Oh, have you
like,
ever had a pig roast?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
talking about the
that's
sexual
small.
position where the girl's in the middle and the guys are
Oh my
at
God.
either end?
That's a spit roast.
That's a spit roast, yeah.
Same idea. Listen. Some of these women are pigs. Let's just be honest.
Come on. But you're doing it if that's the case.
I don't know what else to make other than dead sheep because dead sheep is so great.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I've ever
they're-
had sheep.
They're lamb.
Oh, I've had lamb. Yeah.
Yeah, like just fucking. They're so expensive though,
Lunchbox?
because even the cheap cuts are disgusting now, so you can't even buy them anymore. I don't know what they're doing to them. They're like too big.
Neuro, we need to talk, bro. Oh, speaking of that, did he ever get back to you?
Oh, you're talking about King of Biltong.
Billiton. Yeah.
What else could I make for dinner?
Pasta?
That is a cheapish option.
Yep.
I saw there's not enough. Like I'm always just feeling like there's not enough. It's not a full meal though, is it?
No, you need protein.
Yeah.
Always need protein, dude.
Always need protein.
Like I would skip all of the fucking side shit and just go for the protein portion of the meal. But like, I don't know. Chicken's boring. Beef
Chicken is
expensive.
boring.
But I tell you what, I'll fucking eat it all day, fucking every day. don't
I
give a
love
fuck.
chicken.
I like red
I love
meat.
it too,
It's
but
good. But
You
I'll
gotta
take
have
chicken,
a mix.
mix it up.
You gotta have a
Yeah,
mix.
especially if everything up on the street is like a chicken joint and like there's no variety. Dude.
I made
that's
stuffed
not
peppers
chicken.
last
Ooh,
week.
those look good.
Anyway,
I love stuffed peppers.
Oh, my
stuff 'em.
grandma did the best stuffed peppers. Get that picture out of here. My grandma was the best stuffed picture person. She made the best stuffed peppers. I loved it, dude. My grandma was a champ. Best grandma on the planet, dude. I don't give a fuck. And when she made stuffed peppers, everybody was like, dude, this is some good shit. It's got
What do
the
you
ground
stuff-
beef in there.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
got
was
fucking all the shit, the rice, everything. Oh, I love me some
okay.
stuffed peppers, dude. It's so tasty. But she's got rest in peace. She dead, but best lady on the planet. I'll
Did she
fight
leave
you
you the
over
recipe?
it. I think she might have, but I don't know for sure. All I know is she's the best lady on the planet, dude. Make the best shit, and I'll never.
Grandmas always
forget it.
do.
And I was the favorite. You know when you're the favorite, and then they don't tell everybody that you're the favorite, but you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Gina.
Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, I got a great. Sorry, if somebody, Sean, it's your show, but I did have a story I could say about my grandma. It's up to you, buddy.
Those are cute.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So, well, I'll let this little thing happen first.
Oh no, I was
because you're
just
showing so much.
I owe Gina a pair of headphones, and I was showing her a pair of headphones.
This is a crazy story. So we're sitting at our deathbed at the hospital. My dad's around, aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, whatever. We're all sitting around and they were telling. This is before 2020, so it was like 2019, and we're sitting there, and she's supposed to be on her deathbed, right? And we're sitting there, and she wakes up, and she's like, "Oh, hello," to all of us. There's a bunch of us in the room, and she looks at me and she goes, "Scott, how's your love life?" And I was like, "Well, it's not too good at the moment, I guess." That was a fucking real thing that happened. That's how much my grandma loves me over everybody else. She only cared about me because she's a big Catholic lady. Sorry, you got a super chat?
Deluxe says I ripped them, and again we're talking about all the movies he has and why they're so big. I ripped them myself, and they're not compressed like a WAV file versus MP3. Built to add to bug out in the RV. Easier to grab than a player and a bunch of discs. I bought a harvested Xbox WD Black Ops drives. Yeah, the idea of bugging out in an RV. I would drown a small bag of kittens for that opportunity. Figuratively,
About the RV.
Just to finish my last little thing, that's
Yes,
how
please
much my
do, Drew.
grandma loved me. On her deathbed, she's worried about what is going on in my life, and everybody else is staying around, and she's looking at me, and she was like in a coma, for a week. And when she wakes up, we're all standing around, and she goes, "Scott, how's your love life?" Because that's how much she cared about me. No, it's good. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to get teary-eyed, so I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. I just was making a point. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you. Well,
moving on.
Well, Drew, thank
Yeah.
you for sharing that with us. I'm glad you
I'm
could feel
moving
cool
on.
enough to, share that. So thank you.
Oh, I'd share anything. I ain't got no fucking problem still.
I
I'm
share
good.
way too much.
Facts.
Do you
Milk
though?
bags and all.
I share a lot.
Who got the foot jobs, Gina? Not ready to tell us. Okay, so. Goodness.
Yeah, how dare you, Sean?
Yeah, I made a joke about drowning kittens. It's fine. It's just a joke. I wouldn't really do it. But a King of Biltong sponsorship would be fantastic. I would be very happy.
Yeah, make
I
sure
mean,
you share both channels because I'd be pushing it here too most of the time.
Because I mean, he would any samples he would get because often he gives little samples out, right? That
You
would have
can't
to go.
get them.
I can't get them, but Gina can. I can
I
get
can.
I can get his occasional super chat. So
Can I send you from me?
No, because the border will go, what are you, retarded? Sending meat across? This could be a bomb.
Customs will seize it.
And likely eat it because they're cunts.
Yep.
That's
You can't have this. How dare you? It
gay.
could be a bomb.
Good night,
Thanks, Scott.
Mr.
Love you, bud.
Scott. A Wolveriner
Wolveriner.
and the
One of these-
Boston Pigeon.
Well,
I think it's funny. That's what I'm known for, our pigeons.
You just need to play with electricity now, and you'll be on the same level of Nikola Tesla.
Oh, speaking of that, I need your help after.
What do you mean my help after? It's fucking almost 2:30 in the morning.
I
I'll help
know,
you
but
if you
I
can
need
get-
to add my Rumble to my thing, and I want to do the way you do it through like the direct RTMP, and I need to know how to do that.
I can do that. Direct RTMP has scheduling now, and holy fuck, is that not the most amazing thing ever? They have scheduling now. That solves all the problems. I'm only doing it that way ever from now on. Which means, Gina, you can now set up the link for the show.
For you?
Yeah.
Twitter is so retarded today.
Oh, because I don't have to go in anywhere.
No, all you need to do, right?
You just click your buttons.
You would go into StreamYard, and then you would go where's direct RTMP Sean. You would just click that and go okay, make the room, and then you can start linking out whatever. And then when I get here, I go okay. So I take the one that Gina did and I edit it and I add YouTube and add other stuff and blah 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 blah, and it's just edited, and then I do that, and yeah, it's fucking way better. I'm super pumped about it.
Good night, Deluxe.
You're Deluxe, I love you. And one day when wherever you are in America, I'm gonna be there so I can buy you a drink.
I'm also adding Deluxe. You're
and-
a fucking champion tonight.
And I want to touch your beard. That's what I want. I want to wear your hat and touch your beard.
I like when guys touch their beards.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to know where to get that hat. I like that hat. Not that that it's a leather hat.
I don't know why. I just
Need to know where the hat is purchased.
I play with mine all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I do. And if it feels weird, I go, oh no, I don't like that. And then I got obsessed with the weird part. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta fix it. And then I start pulling at it and chewing it and pulling it out, and then I fuck it up and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta shave it off and start again.
Don't shave it.
I go weird with my beard at a certain length. But Deluxe, I love you. You are the best.
No, you can trim it.
I once logged on
Damn
and you had
straight.
no beard, and I didn't know if I should cry. Like, when
He
I felt like
no.
crying.
He lost like
I was scared. I didn't
he
know who
lost
it
some
was.
girls in the chat when he came back that day when his head and his face was gone.
Well, I was just
I
Girls
almost
like
left
me
too.
with a shaved head.
I know.
thought.
I almost left too.
I thought girls
I,
like me
I
with a
almost
shaved
left when you didn't show up with this snuggie. I was like,
Amanda,
what the
send it
fuck?
to me, girl. Send it.
It's just not working. Sean without a snuggie?
Yeah, or a beard or hair. It was a
You
confusing
come in,
time.
you come in with your gosh damn snuggie every time, or I'm leaving.
Yeah, because it's cold.
I don't know. He was rocking the daddy outfit.
No, he looked really good the other night when he's wearing his armor, what fuck armor, something.
Under Armour.
Under Armour. Jay,
Yeah,
are you
Under
here
Armour.
still?
Yes, I am.
Deluxe
see that.
says, Hot Wax, I'll take you to the range and do some plinking for targets. Then cheers a PBR if you drink after. I'm in Southeast Washington.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, he's
well,
far
he's
away
not
from
that
me.
far away from
Dude, he's
San
right next
Jose.
to me. What's up, Deluxe? What's up, brother? I'm fucking Eastern Washington,
then
friend.
I need to go out there,
Yeah, we're
Jay. I
all
need to go.
close.
Jay, I need to go see you, and then you and I need to go fucking drive to Deluxe.
5 minutes away from the border here.
Can't.
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been? I'm mad at you.
Look at me. I look good.
You're a cancer patient.
No hair.
Look at me. I look good.
Hair.
I mean, like I look. Listen, I look like Caillou fucking grew up and you know, met a girl. Or something.
100.
It's Caillou. Caillou.
Kid's fucking retarded.
What the fuck is
Drove
this
me
cinema
nuts.
I just look at?
Tant, you were gifted a membership by Deluxe Night 1981. Welcome to the Red Wall. Speaking of, all of you 48 people listening, I know there's not 48 of you typing in this chat. Say hello. Say anything. Come collect a subscription so you are part of our team.
Oh. I was saying goodnight to Dr. Awesome, not me leaving. Well, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay forever. I want to snuggle up in your beard like a bird, and you'll take care of me forever.
Oh, wasn't that an episode on Family Guy?
Give me your bird. Yeah, I think so.
A bird's in
Yeah.
his beard.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's even possible. I don't think so.
Yes.
Do I put my
How many
hair-
subs did Deluxe do before I fucking entered? Because he's getting all the fucking praise.
20.
Gift subs. I'm like, what
It
the
was
fuck?
10 when I joined.
It
Oh,
was,
was
he,
it?
no,
Really?
he gifted 20,
Oh.
20 subs.
How do you not love that guy? Dear Lord.
Oh
Deluxe.
no,
fucking sleep
I
well,
do,
brother.
I do. Almost
Sleep
romantically
well,
at this
friend.
point.
Yeah, I'd go. Well, I wouldn't go gay, but I'd snuggie.
I'd be the little spoon if you wanted me to be.
Oh, this dude, this guy's fucking. Ah, shit. I thought I did crazy shit.
Uh,
Go ahead, Sean. You sound like me right now. Go ahead.
Mellenbacher Farms, is that right?
Yes,
Mellenbacher
Mellenbacher.
Farms, right? Because you know sometimes I have a hard time starting words. Is the verbal non-fluency. Website was hacked years ago, and we gave up. Tri-Cities, Burbank, Washington.
I should have read that because that's like right next to me.
Yep.
Tri-Cities, brother. Fran?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Walla Walla, fucking Melon Free Water, brother. Deluxe,
Walla
if you
walla
can hear
bang
me.
bang. Ooh ee. ooh,
Yep,
ah,
I'm
ah.
right there, dude.
Ting ting. Walla walla bang bang.
Tant,
I need to do
thanks
something
again,
with
Tant, for being here. You are always appreciated in this chat, no matter how drunk or silly you think you might be. Thank you, at the next night. I've been getting mad amounts of gifted subs on multiple channels. Second time here. At least love y'all. Yeah, I've
Nice.
like this little community that we've like built up. I'm so pleased with it. Like it's just such good people.
I'm checking now, Mandy.
And I've like
No negativity. Get that shit out of here, dude.
I
We're
didn't
fucking old, right? Fuck that bullshit. I love the good, positive shit.
Yeah, I didn't know like when I decided to not cover like hard news so much. Although I know we sort of started the show tonight with hard news. I mean, we kind of had to, but I knew it wasn't going to stay that way for long because I fucking hate it. But I didn't think I would be able
boring and gay, and everyone's.
Yes, I know, but it could be important. But the point is, I didn't realize how many cool people would want to just like hang out and talk about funny things and positivity and just kind of
Yep.
And I'm really I feel blessed that there's so many of you out there.
We love you, Tant. Damn it.
Tantrum.
I do it all the fucking time. It's
Tantalum,
just-
what the
I
fuck?
just look at it and that's
Why am I
just
saying this wrong?
Why?
But
Why?
Tant-
He even says don't taint my tant.
I know, don't taint
who
my
Tantalum
I
is.
know. I'm sorry.
Or call him Tantalum.
Dear Lord, your friend's back? That's good.
Back again.
Yes, Sir Surprise. Your Canadian ass got my last name. Telemarketers always want to pronounce the H in my last name. Play my X clip one more time, please. Let me.
Do you still have it?
It's possible. I haven't pulled up too many clips.
Oh, Amanda. My husband shaved once, and then my daughter didn't want to go near him. She was petrified.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love everybody here, but Deluxe, dude, I might love you the best tonight. You're fucking champ, dude.
He's the goat.
Good. Yeah, it was good.
Can't figure out. My hair is bothering me tonight.
Fucking love this hat.
What the fuck? Never cut the hair, Gina, or I will be
No.
disappointed.
No.
Obviously, never cut that hair.
Hey, look how good this hat
It was
is.
good.
That is fucking cool.
Yes, Army. This is what we're doing today. Got the big old 12'6", and we're going to go do some flybys down the streets to celebrate you,
Fuck yeah.
along with some potential trolling. Have a good one. Be safe. Happy birthday,
My
U.S.
feet are
Army.
cold. My feet are so
Is
cold.
that deluxe?
That's
Like I'm
Deluxe.
looking
Yes,
at?
it is.
Oh fuck, Deluxe! I love you even more, brother. Oh,
That's a
that's,
nice
the type
truck
of dude
too,
I
eh?
want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Eh?
yeah!
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I want everyone to be infected by my A.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
A.
Data fucked the whole thing up for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
I don't know, but my feet are cold, guys.
Data
wanna
from
take my
his
heat?
cell phone when he was watching
Oh yeah.
in the field.
You can take my heat, Gina, if you want. It's fucking hot as shit over here.
It's hot. Well, I think it's cooled down today, but it's chilly in my house.
Out here.
Yeah, and
My
and
feet
Jonah,
are always cold.
and Jonah is exactly right. He's Sean exactly. I ranted on Iran and haven't looked back on Iran news since. Yeah, exactly. We had a rant and we did it. And then
There'll be plenty more of opportunities to rant about them in the coming months. Don't worry.
Well, possibly, but I mean, there's gonna be a tit for tat and whatever, but it's gonna be like low level stuff until maybe one day it's a big thing, and then that's when we get to rant again. But I'm not covering it tomorrow. Actually, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Gina is. She's doing Nikola Tesla, so that'll be cool. Everyone watch that. But on Monday, no, that's Pop Culture Beatdown, so we're not doing it then either.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday, I'm not going to be.
I'll give you a half hour. That's it.
Ooh.
I guarantee
Really?
if something kicks off, you'll have to talk about it because you won't not be able to. But I doubt it will.
Get a lot done in half an hour.
Anyway.
Yeah. Darnell, did Mikey tell you that he got his mentor booked on Pop Culture Beatdown?
No, he did not.
I forget the fella's name. Let me look that up. But he was the one that ran Baywatch or whatever it was.
Oh, sweet. The fucking showrunner.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Maybe I can, impress him.
Do you need me?
man.
If
Get
that's
some
a
more work.
lot of people on the panel, I can stay in the background and do the producer thing.
No, it's fine. No, it'd be totally fine.
Stay in the kitchen and make them sandwiches.
That's okay, too. I can do that. I'll
Hey,
even make bread
get to
first.
the kitchen, Gina.
I
Do
love
some
the kitchen.
sandwiches.
Call me
We're hungry.
sir.
I
We're
did.
hungry.
I know.
I said yes, sir. Put me in my kitchen. I think that was me. Actually, me and Tweak were cool now, obviously. But me and Tweaks, the first time we met, we had a little go around, and he was like, "Get the fuck back in the kitchen." I was like, "That's supposed to be a bad thing. Put me in my kitchen." My kitchen.
Well, the good news.
And want to be?
Dude, Deluxe,
W-
that was an awesome flag, dude. Awesome, setup you had in there.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but Dan. What
Spell it.
Tanabe?
Spell it.
I think it's Watanabe.
Watanabe.
Watanabe. Thank you. I'm terrible.
Deluxe for $2 says, "I machined the base and built that gooseneck flagpole to fit the truck
That was a cool
myself."
setup, man.
Nice.
Yeah, Deluxe. I love it, dude. I saw that picture. I'm fucking
Deluxe,
ordered the
are
video.
you possibly
love
part
it.
Japanese? Because I know Watanabe's a Japanese name.
No,
My feet are cold. My
no. This Watanabe, this Dan Watanabe. This is the guy coming on Pop
Oh!
Culture Beatdown.
Oh, fuck! I know that. Oh shit! I've seen the name a million times. Oh my god!
What does he do?
He's
He's a showrunner for a lot of fucking shows.
He's a what?
He like a showrunner to make sure the show stays on track and he makes sure everything runs properly.
Anyway, so what you're witnessing is Darnell fangirl just a little bit.
Oh my god!
He soiled himself a little bit.
Monday
This is
the
a big
30th.
dude. He's a
Monday
big dude in the industry. No,
Monday the 30th.
Wait, so I have to look extra pretty?
Come with bells on.
Oh, I need new clothes.
Does this mean I should do pop culture beatdown in the hot dog suit?
Yes.
And I need a new shirt.
In front of a big time.
I'll wear my wig and MAGA hat.
What do I wear?
I'll shave some handlebar mustache.
Well, Gina, he can wear nothing and you get a lot of clicks, but hey, wear what you want.
You wouldn't be able to go on Rumble if I did that.
Well,
Okay, that may be
the
true.
camera
Just
stops
go, yeah.
above your nipples, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless I adjust myself because I always go like this.
Hey, just give them the imagination of it. If the camera's above, right?
My camera's right here.
I wish there was more shit on Twitter today, other than the obvious.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had to shut it down. It was
I've been
depressing.
getting into more like, I've been getting into more like fucking cute puppy videos and shit.
Yeah,
they're fun. Just to, you know, the furry
good.
ones, not the furry ones. That's the fucking wrong. It's the wrong thing to say. Fucking,
Oh,
you know, like
speaking of, right, Danny's here. I didn't know if Danny was going to be here, but I did find kind of a funny video that would suit Danny and us laughing at Australians. So, yeah, we should do that.
So
Where,
he's
how
an
to teach an
instructor in
Australian
California.
to say no.
That's the one I
I'm
sent
always
you. Yeah.
Okay, y'all remember the movie Air
Oh,
America?
you also sent me this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the point of contention.
No. Let's begin. Repeat after me. No.
No.
That is not correct. No. Spelled no.
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 That is actually spelled N-A-U-W-R-E-I-G-H. Say no.
All right.
No.
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 Wow.
That is a
Everyone
broad
else in
Australian.
the world can say no and pronounce it correctly, but Australians
I
are
don't say
hopeless.
like that, do I?
Thank you so much for watching.
Australians are hopeless.
I mean, that is of the broad accent. That's how they say it. Nori.
Can you say no?
No.
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 I can say no,
No.
if you want me to
No.
do it. Like
Ah,
Oh.
there we go.
It can be
Okay,
done.
so
Sean, real quick.
Ever hear about the IWI TS12 that is leaned next to my headboard when I sleep? Bra, Japanese. My last name is German. A 4th gen pre WW1 origins from Buffalo, New York.
Deluxe, I thought Sean was trying to spell your last name. I apologize. So that Dan guy was a executive for Baywatch and Family Feud.
Yeah, he's kind of a big deal. That's
He is,
Mike's
he is.
that's Mike's mentor and friend.
Dude, this dude's big time.
He might say, you know what, Darnell? I've spent the last 2 hours with you. I like the cut of your jib. We should talk.
Maybe. You all remember Air America? That movie with Danny Glover with the plane?
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson, that's right. Yeah. He was a producer for it.
Nice.
And
But
Trinity.
Darnell is super excited. I'm just
Oh
going to
my
be nervous. I don't know. I'll probably forget.
I am so
And
fucking excited.
Deluxe Knight, what is level 6? You are at level 6 of arbitrary chat points. You can gamble them. You can try and steal them. You can give them away. You can do things with them. But
don't steal
you get them by chatting.
Well, it's not working.
Damn it. Well,
nope. Not
Rumble
working.
bot is slacked off. I guess.
Got 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes before she cuts your ass off, or all of us, either way. But
yeah, that's
still,
the message. That's the message you just sent me because I'm theoretically I'm supposed to be going to IKEA tomorrow with my family, starting very very early in the morning. However, and that's a long trek up the highway. I don't have one close to me. However, if Elliot is in anywhere near as bad a shape as he was today, I'm not going. I'm not going.
No.
What is the plan for IKEA? What do you need?
We need a new couch. Although I don't think we don't have the money for a couch, but Janelle just wants to like one get hot dogs and two, look around. Oops. And maybe they got some cheap lights I can light myself proper. You know what I mean?
Cheap lights. What do
Well,
you
they
what's
do
wrong with
have
your
those
lighting?
Flexi.
Oh yeah.
What more lights do you want, Sean?
Well, no, I'm
What
not
different
lit
lights
very
do you
well. Well, I mean, I'm lit quite poorly.
Do you think?
John, you can read that one.
Yes, I am. Deluxe Knight, I got ya. Just and to say WTF to ya.
Gotcha, brother.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
so long as it looks like you don't have a big space to light, though, at least, so that makes it a bit easier.
Yeah. So a couple little.
I have to look in the basement tomorrow and see if I should move myself.
I got to see his basement the other day.
Excuse me?
Do you
No,
have
you even got to see my kitchen in my living room as I changed the diaper.
I got to see a basement too the other day. When you
Yeah.
went downstairs, I got to see a basement.
Oh right, yeah. That's a
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a view
okay.
only Gina gets to see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I thought but does your basement have a wired connection, Gina?
Well, that's what I got to figure out because I have a cord and the main box that comes in from the street is downstairs in the basement. So I got to see if there's a spot that I can plug into,
Okay.
or if I need to run my plug from the floor to the because the router's here, I can run it down. There's a little hole
Yeah.
in the floor, and I can run it.
Just remember, if wherever you put yourself, don't coil the wire up if it's too long. Snake it out.
Yep.
If you coil it up, it actually slows the data down. If you snake it out, it helps it. It helps it. Like it uses it uses the band as like a slingshot. That's how I was explaining.
No, you're 100% true. I used to work for Comcast.
But from
Ooh,
what
so
I
far.
heard tonight, Gina, you definitely need to shave
You are
the
true.
basement a little bit, but just the landing strip.
He's still in the fucking shaving. I love it.
Well, the landing strip, then I would have to leave it longer in one spot.
And
leave it the bottom all like flopping hair and shit in
That
the way.
just seems like a lot when I can just trim it all one length.
No, we
Yeah, but you
like the
gotta have
landing
something.
strip. Dude, sometimes we're drunk, we're fumbling around. We need a landing strip.
I've never been
I'll
that
just tell
drunk.
you where it is. I communicate well.
I've never been that drunk. Even blackout drunk. I've never been that drunk to to not know what I'm doing down there.
I will find it. I will find it like a fucking baby pig in the dark trying to find its first nipple, or a baby puppy just fucking rooting. Or I will root and I will find that shit.
Oh, Sean's rant. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, John,
Sean,
read that
I've heard your Lamau, now pronounced WTF. You
Would've-
can't just read the.
would've-
Well, okay, all right. That's the difference between an acronym and initialism. Lamau is an acronym. WTF, that is initialism. Very different.
How
Like
is it
NASA
different?
versus the FBI. You cannot just read the letters. My favorite is KISS. Know what that means? Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep
Or
it simple,
Or
Simon.
Or no, it's stupid. No, it's keep it simple, stupid. Or where the people thought KISS stood for the band Knights in Satan's Service.
Let it grow.
Let it grow.
Including
Let
the
it
nip in the back
grow.
door. Oh, she would have such a hairy bottom.
I love your hairy bush.
I love you, Deluxe.
Let it grow. Let it grow.
Go in
You
there
mean I
and
would
weed
have a
whack.
hairy bottom?
Yeah, I'm a hairy. Listen. If girls don't shave their assholes, you know what happens?
You
Klingon.
don't fuck the ass? I'm fine.
No, I
with
always
that.
do. Always.
I always do.
He likes the shithole.
What the fuck?
It's just more tickle for the pickle. Can't.
Nope.
Does anyone see the padded room his wife keeps him in between shows?
Oh God,
Mhm.
dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Yes, it's
if I-
called the garage.
No, but listen. Imagine for a moment that I was kept in a padded room by myself.
I don't think you would know what to
alone,
do.
in the quiet.
I was about to say I would enjoy that. Look, okay. So is it in Washington the quietest place on earth? It's like
Yeah.
a room.
People can't stay in there
they
long.
can't- like 15 minutes is the max. I guarantee you, I could stay in there an hour, no problem. Guarantee fucking to you.
It's so quiet you can hear
chambers?
your own bodily processes or whatever.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
I would
Let me
enjoy
talk-
that.
Let me talk to my spleen for a few minutes. I'm sure he's
Right?
got lots to say to me that I can't hear it because everyone else is like, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. And Griffin's moving furniture and climbing shit. And there's fucking worms and there's MRSA and there's
Sean's
autism
going
and there's
off.
fucking all
I
this
love
shit.
it.
I just want to hear fucking nothing for a few minutes.
Guys, I think we need to give Sean a collective group hug.
Oh, okay, let me get these pants down.
Oh, Jesus. Nope.
All right, ready? Oh,
Nope.
Thank God I'm outside
Oh.
smoking.
Oh, I
I
get
have
it. He
no
wants a
clue what's
mouth
going on.
hug.
I'm kidding.
It
But-
took me a minute, Darnell.
But yeah, it's so loud here, and it takes me so long to get dinner ready because I have kids standing at the baby
Dude.
gate in the kitchen, just standing there. I'm like, well, what do you need? What do you need? Why are you here?
I've witnessed this.
And then
I wish
and
Baby
then
Gate worked for my kitchen.
and then I give them a drink. I'm like, do you want this drink? And they go, yes. And then they put it down and they just stand there. I'm like, I have nothing for you. Fuck off.
I don't know. My
Keep it simple.
child's
brother.
grown. It's good.
Keep it simple. And this is from Deluxe Night. Keep it simple, stupid. Number one, a farmer life statement. A lot of stupid with no common sense shows up looking for a job. Yeah, common sense isn't common at all.
No, I'm with Sean, man. I got 4 kids in there, like fucking nonstop, dude. My wife today, she dealt with them all day today instead of me, and she was yelling within an hour. And I'm like, you see,
What Janelle does.
for years you've been telling me to stop yelling at them because I'm too impatient and they're scared of me. But
Yep.
you resort to screaming after 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what
got
Janelle
5 years
does.
of that.
Oh, but I'm not loud. Yeah, you are.
I'm too, I yell and I spin out of control and I do all these things and I'm like, yeah, well, that's like after a day. You do it after like 20 minutes.
Mhm.
And you know what's funny? My kids would rather be yelled at by me and get smacked upside the head by me
Mm-hmm.
than deal with her yelling and raging because they're like, okay, Daddy yelled, I did a thing, he smacked me upside the head, then he hugged me, it's over with. Now we're playing fucking video games.
You want to know why? Because no person ever wants to hear a woman fucking bitch at them. I'm sorry, it's true, and it's gonna be that way.
He's not wrong. I've
No, I'm
listened
not
to
wrong.
myself before.
I do not want to hear a fucking woman bitch at me. I'm like, oh shit.
That's why I've got.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Hey Darnell, you got 4. Sorry, video playing or something. No, Darnell, you got 4 kids.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, thank you, friend. No, you're adding to the thing. Thank you, friend. Thank you.
I have 3.
And like Sean, mine are all young too.
Yeah.
Mine are 11, 14, and almost 20.
We started late.
I have a 20-year-old.
You guys got 3. That was good. Beats me.
Well, I mean, I
only
didn't. I didn't start late. I just maybe I kind of did.
I did.
I mean,
I did.
my firstborn who with my first wife. I mean, that was kind of
I was 31 for my first kid.
Oh, you had a
32,
first
32,
wife,
32,
Sean. I
32,
did not know that.
I had
This
all
was
of
your
my kids
second
under
marriage,
30. I had my son when I was 20, my daughter when I was 25, and my other one when I was 29 or 28.
that's a reasonable gap between them.
Yeah.
Or my wife was. Yeah.
There's a 16-year gap between me and my little sister.
My little brother, so I'll be 41 in a couple of weeks. And my little brother is 24.
Wait, man, Rye, is that the baby's name or is that a nickname?
Yeah.
Yes, their baby is a delicious drink.
No,
David's a 21-year-old, eh? Fucking.
Because my oldest is named Ryan. That's why I was
Davey
asking.
has a 21-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did do it right because my kids, I can leave my house for whatever I want. I can even leave for the weekend because my son is 20.
Do
and he
it
still
right.
lives at home.
How could I have done it like you? I would have ended up with the same fucking where I am now.
In due time, you
No.
guys will be doing the same.
I can't leave Rennie when he's 20. That's gonna be worse. As Ren grows bigger, it's kind of like more money, more problems.
Well, we can always hope these drops work and fix other things.
Well, I don't
Needs
know.
to be a miracle.
Deluxe. You're
But
so good.
He's getting very sophisticated in his shenanigans. Because he can like do things now. He can like get in the daddy zone because he's just smart.
Sean, read that one, honey.
Bruh, Sean, if you ever actually come visit me and say Lamau and say Lamau to me, guarantee there will be a look on my face, then maybe an action. Could be a bro hug. Never know. You know what? Listen, I'll say Lamau to you. Actually, I probably wouldn't say it. Maybe I would.
You probably would.
I would. And then you would look at my cute, handsome face, and then you would not be able to keep a straight face, and then you'd probably
blow you.
Tell me
Now,
to-
Mander, is
now-
that Raina? How do you pronounce that?
Rihanna.
Rihanna?
Rihanna.
Rihanna?
Rihanna.
Rihanna?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I'm with Darnell on this.
I feel awful for butchering this child's name.
Oh my God, she is. Look at those little thighs. I just want to squeeze him. My ovaries.
I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Yeah, same here. I can't.
Amanda, can I show that on air?
You can show us after if she says no. If she's cool with that. I love baby pictures. Or videos.
I just like people having kids, dude. We need more base little
What,
children, dude.
what's funny on Snapchat? There's a bunch of like channels you can follow of like babies doing like funny
Oh,
shit.
she said yes. Look it. Oh my heart.
Oh, I want to eat them legs.
Right?
I want to chew those legs.
Little ham hock, eh? That's a cute kid.
Oh, look, kitty.
That's a cute
Sorry, I'm
kid.
looking at
It
the
makes me
TV.
want
It's like
another
30
one.
seconds later. Gosh damn it. I should look at the phone. It's too small.
No, Gina. No more babies.
No. You get your next baby when I guess Aaron puts out. All of a sudden, you don't want one now, do you?
Not at that age. Not now. But I'd make the best grandma.
Maybe.
No, I would.
No, you'd probably make your baby take the trash out though.
Yeah, when they get old enough.
Nope. The best thing about being a grandparent, I'm hoping, is feed them full of sugar and hand them right back. There you go.
Oh, I want
Jay, you a grandpa just like me? You old
I need
fuck.
another. I need a
Oh, yeah.
baby in
Not
my
yet.
life.
Please, no.
Bastard.
No.
Give me
Yeah,
the
Rihanna.
couch.
19,
Rihanna. That's very
19,
very
17,
lovely.
15.
Rihanna.
Rihanna, very lovely.
Rihanna. Ryan. So yeah, Rihanna.
Sounds like
My favorite cunt looks like he's fading.
A little bit. I was.
All right.
fucked
Well, it's that
yesterday.
time, anyways, Mr. Darnell.
What? How many people do we have?
Don't know. No, absolutely not. Mr. Darnell,
What do you
tell
mean
the boys
absolutely
and girls
not?
where they can find you, love.
You can find me on Pop
40
Culture
people.
Beatdown with Sean and Gina on Monday, 9 p.m. Central Time on Killer Games Cast channel. Tuesday, I am here with these two in the top, and sometimes this delectable cunt above me. And then, after that, about 11 p.m. Central, I head over to Moxie Dames channel where we do AI Dungeon. Thursday, I do AI Dungeon with Killer Games Cast and Gina, 9 p.m. 8 p.m. Central. And starting this Thursday, we're going to move up 2 Sibs and a Pig to 10:30 p.m. or I'm good again. I'm good.
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I thought it was just me, but
Okay. 9:30. Okay, 9:30 p.m. Central. We'll do where myself and two other of my buddies, we go over body cam videos, police body cam videos. Well, they give the civilian insight. I give a former police officer's insight, and then we meet in the middle and we touch tips. Friday, I'm going to insert title here at 11:30 p.m. Central, but before that, I'm with these people at 9 p.m. Central, doing whatever it is when we're doing Friday nights. Lastly, if you follow me on Rumble, which you can see my name here, I have a channel called Darnell Dandy Sham Records. It is my AI music channel. I post a lot of AI music. We have a lot more music coming down, and we're only 17 followers away from 100. Once we hit 100, we could join the creator program and bring more music and more better things to the masses.
Fuck yeah, Darnell.
All right, Truth. Your solo layout. Tell the boys and girls where they can find you.
Oh, that's easy. You'll either find me here at Third fucking Rail, or you'll find me at Dark Jason's or Salty Cracker, or fucking Handy News. And I got no shit, but follow those people, man. Have a good time, and maybe I'm there, and I will be your friend, and have good times.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, Mr. Hot Wax J himself.
Thank you very much. Yes, you can find me at Hot Wax JC on X. You can also find me Hot Wax on Rumble. We'll be coming soon, playing around with different ideas to get this stuff going. But I want to start talking about music, less depressing stuff than Iran.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you can find me there, and also you can find me Friday nights on insert title here, having fun with all the guys. And or in the chat with Gina and Sean, and also in Gina's channel as well. And that's about it.
Thank you, Mr. J.
Thank
we
you.
have a $1 rant from Mr. Tane himself and said, at Truth Sanity, from one worse drunkard to the other drunkard, I still distinctively appreciate you. You're based and sloppy, you SOB.
I love it.
Nice.
I love you, Tant.
My favorite cunt. Please tell the boys and girls where they can find you, dear.
hello. You can find me here or on my channel, which is at Daniel Clancy. Go to danielclancy.live and you can find all the stuff. Wait, yeah, there. See where my finger is? Right there.
Other way.
Go there.
Other way.
Is
Wrong
it not?
hand.
No, it looks like it is for me. Hold
No.
on, right under my. Is that doing it?
Yeah, it was covered by your hand, but by the sign. But yes, that's the right way.
This is annoying. It looks like it's perfect for me. Okay, then what about there?
You probably
A little
mirrored.
more. Go closer to your mic.
Other way. No, other way.
pull it
Other way.
back,
Other
pull
way.
it back,
Other way.
pull it back.
There.
Right there.
Just go to the bottom wherever it's on one of the sides. DanielClancy.live.
Live.
I'm on Wednesdays with some cool cunts. At like 9 o'clock or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can. I'm done now. You can take me off the.
Deluxe Knight says Rihanna like Ryan. Drop the N, Canada. Love you, Sean. Just busting your chops because it is.
It is what it is.
Darnell, you're great. Hot wax. Hell yeah. Truth, we got to hang. Australia is so far away
At the moment.
I was going to go Adam. Good night. I love
Australia
you, Deluxe
is too far away. I mean, not from me, but
I mean, is
No,
it even
obviously.
real though? It might just be a soundstage in Arizona.
Could be.
Could be.
Jonah said, "Good night, everybody." Sean, back to your padded room now.
God, no, bro. If I could just give me a pillow and a little blanket. This blanket, I'll be fine with it. I'll just curl up. I'll just, you know what? I'll leave me there for 8 hours. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Turn off the lights.
do
too.
I really do need a decision from the team here, though. Do I get chips and gravy or something else?
No, get something with protein.
Annie
Go
will be
see
disappointed.
Go see Amy. Go see Amy.
Oh, Amy.
I'll see Amy and I'll ask her if she can give me some dead animals.
RP
Yes.
Jack says, "We continue to be an excellent stress relief."
Or
Mhm.
cunt, give her some protein.
She's like,
You know what I mean?
Amanda, you're so close. I hope we helped you
Yeah.
bear those other previous hours that you have been stuck in a hellhole.
Yeah, like there's been Mandy, are you still working the boxes? Is that what you're doing? You're fastening boxes? Big sturdy
Break the boxes. Yeah.
vagina.
Mm.
No, the beds, the boxes of the F-150s. But you know, I'm sure there's a sexual innuendo.
What is
in this
happening
somewhere.
on your computer screen? Why are you
Oh,
got
thanks,
flashy
neurodivergent
lights
one.
over there?
Is Bill? He's headbanging.
Oh, I love Bill. Is he going to be on for a while?
Yeah. So,
Alright.
is that everyone? You, Gina, your turn.
My
Right?
turn. Yes. Hi, everyone. I am Gina. You can find me at Mom's Mystery and Mayhem every Sunday evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight I will be talking about Nikola Tesla. That was
I
going
thought
to
I
be
missed
really
it. I was-
fun. So make sure you're there on Rumble, YouTube, and Pilled. You can also find me over on X right here at SHRTY7081. I post stuff mostly show related. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Darnell. You can also find me at feedfinder.com at Souls 4 Days. That is SOLFORDAYS, Soul 4 Days. Monday, you can find me at Pop Culture Beatdown, 10 p.m. Eastern Time on at Third Railify. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, you can find me here at Third Railify, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for news and hangout. Wednesday, you can find me here at Third Railify at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a show about nothing. And Saturday, I don't know what this is, but we're here.
I don't know.
And on Wednesdays for an hour before. Yeah, Gina sometimes maybe if she's free.
Oh,
And
yes,
maybe
yes.
sometimes Sean if he's free. But Sean hates this.
And also
Gina-
Thursday, you can catch me on Mikey's channel, Killer Gamecast, as we do the scary.
Gina, the Lord blessed
That's
you with the
scary.
great voice. So, but you got a super chat, so I'll shut up.
You can tell me after.
Deluxe Knight says, raid us to him. Yeah, Gina, you are fucking awesome. Just not Dr. Awesome. Goodness.
Okay, so truth about that, I cannot stand my own voice. Like I cannot go back and watch one
No,
of these
it's so
episodes.
good. You have no clue.
I'm like
the
that too.
Perfect voice.
My voice
I'm the
drives
same
me.
way.
insane.
Woman, do not. I promise you, you have the perfect woman voice for
Oh, yeah.
streaming on anything. Don't worry about it. It's good, dude.
Thank you, dear.
Just know it gives you a little leverage. I mean, you got cleavage, you got the voice. I mean, it is what it is. if I had cleavage and your voice, oh, I'd be fucking showing some toes too, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm sorry. It's too good.
Okay. I guess me if you're interested, you can follow me at Third Railify on YouTube, at Third Railify on X, and you're obviously here on my channel here on Rumble, Third Railify. So if you're just lurking and you're not following, do so because I would like to have you back. And following the channel is a good way to get you back. I want you to be able to find your way. So with all that said, also at 10 p.m. like every day. Same bat time, same bat channel, all that shit. But you're gonna go to Bill Dozer. He is our homie. He's a good friend of mine, and he's having some fun in his chat. So yeah, goodbye, chat.
Cool.
Thank you for being
Take
so
my
great.
comb
today.
over.
And it's a fail. You failed.
Wait.
So, anyways,
Better than Jack Doherty.
Wait, what do you? Oh, why are you? What are we doing with our hair that way?
why are you doing this?
I don't know. I'm copying my favorite cunt.
No, we're trying to end. You can't
You
be
need
entertaining while we end.
You need a bill on your hat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
work.
Anyways, chat, I love you. We will see you tomorrow at 9 for Gina's Nikola Tesla presentation. I'm sure she won't mispronounce all of the words. All right. I love you. Good night.
Sean, much appreciation. Thanks, man.
You are always welcome to be here. And again, because I can't raid out while doing an outro. So we'll just sit here awkwardly
3,
while the little
2,
ducklings go.
1.
Yeah.
I'm not awkward.
I am.
Really?
I'll take all the awkward if
Are you
want.
saying I'm awkward?
Well,
Sometimes.
kind of.
Okay.
I mean, the shit you say. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever change. Always be exactly the way you are.
Yes.
I don't know. I think I heard you're awkward. You should change.
Oh, no. You.
No.
Always be good
That's what
and
we
never
love.
be mid.
And never change.
No.
Never be mid.
You guys are a good group of people, and I know I'm new, but I'm telling you, I fucking love you guys just like some other people that I've met. It is good, dude.
That's what we strive for.
I appreciate that you guys fucking take me in, and you're like, "Hey,
No, you're good shit, man.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you're very.
I really
you're very,
appreciate it, friend.
You're very kind to the channel, and that so we show kindness back.
We love all our friends and all our
You are-
friends'
You are a
finest.
good dude, but I have to run this outro. Okay. Anyone still left? Goodbye.
Pigeons forever.
No.